there was no warning. One day everything worked and the next day it didn't. There was panic everywhere. In one stroke, we'd suddenly been dropped a century back in time. But we didn't know what panic really was. Not until the nukes started flying. Legion. An AI whose evolution scared even its own designers. They planned to pull the plug on it, but they did the same thing to us first. Its algorithms told it we were the threat, and that the logical solution was genocide. We fought back, of course. The Atlanta pullback. The last stand of what was left of the U.S. military. I was there. One of the survivors caught up in the battle. We thought the pullback would change things. It didn't.
Hey, wait up! Where are you going?
You hear that? The machines are coming.
Army's trying to slow them down, but there's still people trapped in the ruins. We gotta find them before the battle reaches them.
We're
still cops, right? We got a duty to help those people.
Leave it to the Army! This is war! You want to be a hero? Then go ahead. But none of us are trained for this. Rest of you do what you want. I'm out of here.
Hey, asshole! What happened to protect and serve?
We're with you, Stevens. What do we do?
We're going back in there. It's gonna be rough, but it's what we need to do. You with me?
Over here! Crew are dead, but radio's still working.
Copy. Anyone there? Are we the only ones left?
Our OC's dead! Who's in command here? Give us orders!
We're cut off! Those things are everywhere! Assistance needed! I'm here. Tell me where you are and we'll come to you.
Who is this? Identify yourself.
Officer Chris Stevens, Atlanta PD.
A cop? This is a military operation. Who put you in command?
The machine's dead when they killed all of your officers. Now, like I said, tell us where you are and we'll come get you.
Do that cop on the radio. We got people nearby, but no one to command them.
You do now. Tell them to hold this position while we look for survivors.
You got it.
Now the machines know where we are.
Hear that, people? We're under cop command now.
Okay with me, long as he knows what he's doing.
Here they come. Get ready. They're coming! We should get our infantry into the cover of that building.
You him? The cop on the radio. Tell us what to do.
Good to have you aboard, soldier.
We got a Bradley crew in those ruins nearby. They're out of command, waiting for orders.
I'll get to them. You advance down the street and then hold your position there. What are you doing here? Can't you get this thing mobile?
We're waiting for orders. No one seems to know who's in command now.
I am, I guess. So move forward, support our defense line.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Enemies ahead.
Armored support.
You guys get lost on the way to the fight.
We're here now, white ass.
All right, now we got the firepower to start hitting back at those things.
Battle's over, soldier. We lost. Pull you out of there just to see you get killed.
So that's it. We're just gonna cut and run like cowards.
I never said that. This war's about people. The machines want us all dead. We keep people alive, we keep them safe from the machines, and that's how we're gonna win this in the end. We're not retreating yet. Not before we can bring more people out with us.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Keep looking for civilian survivors. If you find any, send them to the evac point.
Engineers have smoke grenades. We can use them to lay down smoke cover and blind incoming enemy fire.
Survivors found. Sending them to the evac point. We got civilian survivors here. Send them to the evac point. Keep searching for others.
This is Delta 3 Artillery. Can you hear me? We've lost contact with command, but can provide support to anyone out there.
Good to hear from you, Delta 3. I need you to hold back the machines in advance while we evacuate the civilians. More survivors. Get them to safety before the machines get here.
Machines!
Hold them back while we get these people out of here. More survivors. They're on their way to the evac point.
Too many of them. We can't hold them back.
Engineers here.
Got the civilians to safety. Time to pull back. This is a military frequency. Identify yourself. Stevens, Atlanta PD, and temporary command of some of your leaderless units. I'm pulling them out of here once we get all the civilians to safety.
Understood,
Smoke
Stevens.
grenades out.
We'll cover your withdrawal, but don't hang around, son. The machines
Moving.
are coming.
Engineering squad. Move.
You did this? You got all those people out of there?
I did. So what's the plan now?
This was the plan, son. Fight and hold them here. We've already lost the president, the chiefs of staff, the whole chain of command. It's all gone. We failed.
We still have people to protect. That still matters.
Right. I like you, son. Like the way you think. What's your name?
Stevens, Atlanta PD.
A cop? Not anymore.
What?
The army, the government, it's all gone. I need people to help me build something new, better, more effective to replace it. You in, Stevens?
And that was it. How I joined what became the Founders. That was 10 years ago now. Our enemy, Legion, just kept on getting smarter in the meantime. Developing new weapons, new tactics, new ways to try and wipe us out. We had to keep changing too, just to keep up. Sometimes I wonder if those changes made us better, or just too much like our enemy.
Major Stevens?
Lieutenant Church. Sorry, my mind was wandering. Just remembering my first time leading people in the field.
The Atlanta pullback, sir.
Yeah, the Atlanta pullback. Long time ago, though, in a different world. You remember your orders?
Light reconnaissance. Observe the enemy's movements and positions. Do not engage directly unless there's no other option.
Copy that. As we expand into this area, we don't want the neighbors to know we're here. Not until we know who and where they are. And we're ready to take them on.
I won't let you or the Founders down, sir.
Just bring your people back safely, Church. That's my main criterion for mission success. Even if it might not be for others.
Yes, sir. Founders Fidelis.
Good hunting, son. We're here.
Yo, Mace. Had eyes yet on the new lieutenant?
What's to know? Either gonna be another newbie we gotta break in, or someone smart enough to let us run his platoon. All that matters is he's Founders Fidelis.
I hear that. Founders Fidelis, man. Heads up. Here they come.
Eddie, Sergeants. New platoon commander, Lieutenant Church.
Yes, sir.
2 good men here, Lieutenant. You look out for them, they'll look out for you. Time to mount up and move out. Got a recon patrol to complete.
Yes, sir.
Movement ahead. Looks like wireheads. Legion forces. What kind? Light skirmishing units.
Could be a recon patrol.
Or a screening force for a larger unit.
They're moving closer. Standard formation. Haven't seen us yet.
They'll see us soon enough if we stay here. We can take them if we have to. Your call, sir.
Orders are to avoid enemy engagements.
Still coming. If they haven't seen us yet, they soon will.
What orders, sir?
Okay.
Founders, prepare for combat deployment.
Good job, Lieutenant.
We got movement. Vehicles on the road. Standard Legion transports.
At least now we know what those scout units were running interference for.
A convoy? What kind? Doesn't look familiar. Hold on. People. Those transports are carrying people.
Prisoners? Since when do the wireheads take prisoners?
Since never. Okay. Let's take that convoy.
That isn't our mission, sir. We're a recon patrol.
Not anymore, Sergeant. Now we're freeing those people.
How you want to do this, sir?
We split into 2 squads. One engages the guard units, the other moves in, disables those transports, and frees the prisoners.
Sounds like a plan. Permission to lead the assault on the transports?
Granted. See you down there, Sergeant.
New lieutenant's got some balls on him.
Yeah, better not get us all killed. Watch your 6 in there, lads. I'll be watching it too.
Worry too much, Mace.
Yep, and that's how I'm still alive. Got your Humvee. Workhorse of the Founders. Ain't got much armor, but its machine guns got enough reach to keep you out of harm's way. Snipers. Put them up on the hill. hidden under the trees. They can pick off enemies from long distance up there. Infantry squad. Ain't got the sniper's camo skills or long distance reach, but they do got a grenade launcher. Best place for them is the road behind the hill.
Copy. Snipers are in place. All in position. Okay. Now we wait.
Legion Wolfpack. Fast and mean. Some of them are modded to use advanced tactics. But looks like we dodged that bullet. This time.
Fire at will!
Got him in our sight.
On those transports.
You're up, Lieutenant.
Got a homunculi squad taking up position near you. Hit them on their 6.
Ready to go, sir.
EMP successful. Prisoner transport's been disabled. Get those container units out here and open. I want those people freed.
Wireheads don't take prisoners. What's going on here, sir?
Hopefully find out soon enough, Sergeant. Priority right now is to get these people to safety.
How's it going with those containers, Sergeant?
We got them open, sir, but some of the people inside are in mighty poor shape.
Damn wireheads. Forget we're not machines. That people need food, water, and injuries looked at.
Walking wounded?
Some of them, but not enough. Others are gonna need medical treatment before we can move them.
Okay. I'll get the doc to them.
Sir.
I'm aware of the problem, Sergeant Mason. Sergeant Laszlo, get those people ready to move as soon as the doc's finished. Longer we're sitting here, more likely we are to be discovered.
Yes, sir.
Urgent. We have civilians in need of medical treatment. Calling for any medics hearing this to respond and help.
This is Outpost 3 responding. You say civilians?
Affirmative. Prisoners rescued from a Legion convoy. We have injured who need medical treatment before we can move them.
You know you're with the Founders, son. We don't do civilians. We do taking the war to the enemy.
I know that, Doc. But these people need our help.
Okay, I'm on my way. You make sure I get there alive.
You do your job with these wounded. We'll do ours and protect you.
Lieutenant, we got that medic you called incoming. Let's make sure he gets here in one piece. Need to check and clear that road before the doc heads out on it. Can't lose the only medic we've got.
Hold up, Doc. Let the lieutenant clear the road out for you.
Lieutenant, we got signals showing a major Legion buildup in the area.
Definitely gonna be one of them days.
We got an anti-tank squad with an ATGM launcher that can take care of that wirehead armor. Call them in from the support team outpost. Be careful. That team's gonna have to re-ammo a lot. And if we lose the team, we lose our anti-armor capability.
Relocating.
Legion units on the road near the secondary camp. You know what to do, Lieutenant.
Targets in range.
Movement. We have incoming hostiles.
Legion coming to see what happened to its convoy. We've been sitting here too damn long.
Doc, going to take time to move some of these people, Lieutenant. Got some badly hurt people here.
We'll get you the time you need. Sergeant Laszlo.
Founders, you heard the man. Defend the doc and these civilians.
We can protect the civilians in the main camp, sir, but the doc's still out there in an unsecured position. That building should provide us good cover to help protect the civilians and the base.
Copy.
Hey, Doc.
Up to my wrists in a patient's chest cavity. But let me take time out to check in with you on that.
Going.
Got more wireheads incoming.
Yes,
Doc.
I got ears, Sergeant, and people here needing my attention.
See that striker we got? Good vehicle to have, especially since it can solve our ammo problems. Put a squad inside. They can re-ammo. Yeah, but just remember, it can run out of ammo too. Alright, we got some Rangers incoming. These guys kick ass. Strong camouflage and ambush abilities. And light vehicles. Just don't put them up against them.
How's it going, Doc?
Yes, sir. I need to get these patients to a real operating theater.
You got one?
Back in Haven. We get them there, I can save them.
Sit rep, Lieutenant. We're outnumbered by incoming enemy reinforcements. We need to abandon this position now.
Bad call, Sergeant. What about these injured civilians?
We stay here, we all go down. We pull back, our core fighting strength will survive.
You want to leave these people for Legion to recapture? Not happening.
Uh-oh. Incoming suicide bomb drones.
Lieutenant, get our people into cover. Use
Target
armored
spotted.
vehicles or buildings as strong points to focus fire on them.
We're pulling out and taking all these people back to Haven with us.
Oh, you know what you're doing, sir. Wireheads can track us back to Haven.
Doc's got the worst of the wounded loaded into the Humvee. Need me to beat any back. Incoming hostile. Multiple units.
Guess they ain't happy about what we did to their convoy.
All right. Form up, Founders. We need to buy time for the dump to get these people to safety. We didn't rescue them just for Legion to take them back again.
So much for a quiet recon.
Drivers waiting on orders.
You good with this, Lance?
On the
Let's
move.
get these people out of here. Can compare notes on the lieutenant later.
Incoming threat! Got it. Drivers
Doc's
waiting on
evacuated.
orders. Going.
Civilians on their way to Haven. Humvee carrying the wounded is out of harm's way.
On the move, sir.
More incoming fire ahead. Shit, they must have opened up a whole production line with what they're throwing at us. No way we can handle that many of them, Lieutenant. Agreed. Doc's got this.
Rangers reporting.
We're done. Okay, Founders. Disengage and pull back.
Let's get to the
Get moving, squad.
No, wait for me, buddy.
Change in position.
I'll see you there. Heads up. All new Legion formation incoming. Where they come from?
Just give us a relocating. En route. Contact.
They're moving to cut off our retreat. Step it up, Founders.
No way we're gonna make it past them in time, Lieutenant.
Last!
You keep going. I'll draw that fire. Send them chasing after me instead of you.
Last! No!
It's the only way. It's this or they get all of us.
Understood, Sergeant Laszlo. And thank you.
Last! No! This ain't right!
Get going, Mace. Remember, Founders Fidelis.
Yeah. Founders Fidelis.
Got him in our sight.
Affirmative. Piling on the head.
Enemy. Right.
Got everyone out. We're going to get out. You copy me, Sergeant? Sergeant Laszlo. Safe point. Disengage, Sergeant. That's an order. Sergeant, do you copy? Lost all comms, sir. Legion units have overrun Sergeant Laszlo's position.
Sergeant Mason, I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
Congratulations, sir. You got your big win first time out. Really earned your spurs.
We'll talk about this back at base, Sergeant.
Yes, sir. We surely will.
Haven Base, this is T-Patrol. We are incoming on your location, and have civilians with us in need of help.
Say again, T-Patrol?
Civilians, sir. Some of them are wounded. We need to help them.
This is a military facility, Lieutenant, not a refugee camp. Permission denied.
Belay that. Open the doors and let those people in.
But, Major, we...
Here to save lives, Captain. Otherwise, why are we still fighting at all? Okay, let's get those vehicles in here and those people. Contact! Enemy units coming in on our 6.
It's Legion. It must have tracked us from the convoy ambush.
And you led them right back to Haven. Nice going, sir.
Sergeant Calderon, Haven Base. Get out of my line of fire, sir. My turrets need a clear field of fire at all times.
Just give us
Church,
the target.
take an advanced defense platform with your squad.
On the move, sir.
Let's see if you know how to use it.
Don't worry about me, Captain.
We're going in.
Lieutenant, I want that forward post defended.
Drivers
So I'm
en
giving you
route.
command of the infantry detachment there. Thank you, sir. Could do with the extra
Setting up
strength
on the
after
move,
what we've
sir.
just been through. Forward base secured.
On our feet.
Alarm! Alarm!
On the
Perimeter
way.
breach! All Founders
Give
on
us
full alert!
relocating.
Forward defense platform
Rangers
secured.
reporting. About
Right
time.
forward turret online.
Enemy.
Left forward turret online. All forward positions ready.
Reporting.
This all you got?
Infantry
Come
squad,
on!
get moving,
Give me
squad.
more of you to waste!
Snipers
Get
reporting.
your head in the game, Colorado.
Infantry
Don't
moving.
play some crazies here.
Infantry reporting.
I got this, Mason.
Ready for target.
You worry about babysitting that new lieutenant.
On the move.
Nothing's getting past my turrets.
Rangers
That'll be
here.
right on that.
Reporting.
Need more
Reporting
firepower. Signing you a Bradley
Relocating.
tank that's just come out of the repair shop.
What are
Giving
the
you my
orders,
best
sir?
tank commander, too. Big Bob. A good
On the
man.
move, sir.
A little unorthodox.
Sniper squad, change in position. Loading.
So who
I'll be
wanted to
moving.
tank? Good to have you aboard. Big Bob.
Big Bob's joining us?
Got him in our
Yeah, he's with us. Hear about the time he tried to make a prototype hoverbike using the engines of an aerial HK? Like I said, crazy.
Major, you sent me a tank already low on fuel. Blame the repair shop, son, not me. We're also out of ammo for it.
About time.
Right. Take this fuel tanker to your location. Get that tank refueled.
On the way.
Need those civilians out of harm's way, Lieutenant. Urging you to find
way. What are
that
the
Legion
orders,
convoy we ambushed, sir. They were its cargo.
Incoming
Since when did Legion take prisoners? Since never. Legion is only interested in extermination. I don't like the sound of any of this. We'll look into it later. Yes, sir. I agree. Right now, though, I need you where you are. Main entrance is fortified. Good place to hold off this attack.
More of them? Hell yeah!
Recommend you see the main site now, Colorado. Soon!
Detecting heavy seismic activity.
Where? How close?
A distance away. Can't say for sure. Wire's got something going. Everyone get ready!
And our ammo problem? Use the tanker crew or anyone else to occupy and activate a supply point or supply truck. Then, take your Bradley there for an ammo resupply. You're using the supply truck? Good. You can use that or supply depots to rearm your units. Depots are marked on your map.
Center, this is Watch 9. Something strange happening here. Observe protocol, Watch 9. Give a full report.
The water in the cave here, sir, it's boiling.
What do you mean, boiling? What's happening there, soldier? Watch 9. Watch 9.
Hold on. We got something coming out of the water.
Watch 9, report properly. What is it?
Center, they're here.
Watch 9!
Watch 9, what's going on out there?
Hoorah!
Church, dead air at Watch 9's position. I need you to secure the route to the far caverns.
Understood.
Hey, Lieutenant, you want to take command of my engineering squad? Use them to set mines at the path to the lake.
Engineers are always useful. Can drive tanks, place mines. If Calderon's offering them, we should take them.
We got control of the underground lake back.
Love burning wireheads. Love seeing them melt.
Seriously, Calderon. You got
ammo transporter ready, sir.
Trying to flank me.
Stay on it, Calderon. These little turrets are good.
Don't worry about me, Mason. Just keep my flanks protected.
That seismic activity. It must have been them breaking into the caverns.
Shit! They can get in here.
And they can get in at other places too. Wait. You feel that?
Feel what, sir?
The ground shaking.
Oh, hell. Oh, shit! Legion armor!
Center, we got Legion tanks incoming.
Reassess your report, Church. Legion heavy armor underground?
That's what I'm looking at right now, sir.
If your orders are to hold your position, then engage the enemy.
I'm not wasting my men's lives against tanks, sir.
Hold position. That's an order.
Relocate.
I got tanks here too. Can't hold them off on my own.
That's it. We're falling back to the defense platform and turrets.
We're through our defenses. Haven base is now compromised, Major.
Damn! All right. Move to fallback positions. Hold them off any way you can.
This is all your fault, Church. You and those civilians you had to place savior to. Major, recommend Lieutenant Church be placed under arrest, pending a full Founders Court-Martial for dereliction of duty.
Denied. Stole that talk, Blair. I need all my people to work together right now. All that matters is holding this base against the enemy.
Yes, sir. Understood. But I want my comments on Lieutenant Church to be held on the record.
Attention! More seismic activity detected.
Shit! Where's it coming from?
The Bay Area.
We have to get there now. Captain Blair, do you copy? Damn it, Blair, where are you? Problem, sir? Blair, he's gone. You mean KIA? No, I mean gone. What's left of his unit is still there, but he's not. Wireheads are pouring in from the riverside, and there's no one there to command our defenses. I can still get there, sir. It's over, son. Haven's being overrun. I need you to hold the line while we evacuate what's left of the base.
Attention. First evacuation stage complete. Captain Blair has left the first wave. Second wave personnel. Prepare for evac.
You coward. It's our duty to stay and oversee the evac.
Something incoming from the Bay Zone. Doesn't look like Legion, though.
This is Recon 4. We're incoming from the Bay Zone with drone swarms and wolf packs on our 6. Be warned, Bay Zone is enemy compromised.
Hold on, Recon 4. We're coming to you.
This is Sergeant Calderon. Captain Blair's gone, Lieutenant. Abandoned his command and not responding to comms. You're in command now, I guess. What's your orders, sir?
Moving there. Calderon joining our unit. All I need.
Here to show you how soldiering gets done, Mason.
Pinned down. They're all over us.
Rangers here.
Major Stevens, we've got multiple incursion points. What are your orders? Leaving it to you, son. You got things here I gotta make sure Legion never gets a hold of. Blair AWOL, you're base commander while I take care of this. Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Founders Fidelis. Never mind that, son. Just get as many people as possible out of here alive.
Center reporting. Comms are good. All systems green.
Warehouse report.
Copy that.
All supply lines are good. Repair shop reporting. All good here.
Reactor online. Power levels good.
Moving there.
Quiet here.
On the move, sir.
No enemy activity.
They've been testing our defensive so far.
Ready for launch.
Maybe now's when the main attack's gonna fall.
First wave reserves. Move up to the forward post and hold the line. Alert. Seismic activity. All directions.
They're blasting away in again?
Unclear. These might not be explosions. Second wave reserves. Move up and support the forward post defense.
Heard you got problems finding crews for the repaired vehicles.
Moving there.
Got 2 crew units for you and sending them to the repair bay. This Humvee's good to go. Send a crew for you. Could use some heavy armor support. Hold on, Lieutenant. We're working on it.
On us, take the shot.
Warehouse
Engineers
report.
en route.
All turrets have been rearmed.
Spotted.
No enemy signals detected.
They've retreated?
Wireheads don't retreat. You can't be sure they got something going on.
Then let's get rearmed, so we're ready for it.
Enemy targets.
Drone swarm? That's all Legion's got?
They're suicide bomb drones. A massive swarm of them.
Everybody, take cover!
Enemy activity from all directions. Forward post. Picking up signals of incoming Legion armor. Tanks and heavy spiders with MRLs.
There's too much long-range firepower for us to deal with.
Suggestion, Sergeant?
Draw them in closer so they lose their range advantage inside the base. Then engage them up close.
Good idea.
Center, we're pulling back from the forward post. It served its purpose.
Center to all units. We're abandoning the forward post. Fall back and re-establish defense points in the base sectors.
Can't get our vehicles across the bridges to the command sector. Gonna have to go through the technical sector. We get to the command center, we need to put infantry into that central bunker and take control of that defense post.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed. Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Oh, this is bad. Glad I hooked up with you guys.
You like suicide mission, buddy? Love our lieutenant.
Got a Bradley for you. Send a crew for it.
Come on, Bob. I'll show you how to kill wireheads.
Bring it on, Conchita. I'm a fast learner.
That's true. New tunnel opens up. In the Bay Area.
We're on it.
They just blew a tunnel through the cliffside.
They could get into the command center from there. And, oh hell, the living quarters.
Got a Humvee with an 8. You want it, you know where to find it. Something strange happened with the sensor, sir. Need more info than that. They're picking up readings and then suddenly cutting off.
You mean like something taking them out? Once. And once is all I want to ever see it happening.
What was it?
Refs. Those are refs.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
We need to defend the entrances to the living quarters. As if they get in there.
Should have seen that one coming.
Need to fix my rod.
Refs. Waste them before they get to the living quarters.
Like that's something we gotta be told to do?
Just get on it, Calderon.
Living quarters under attack. Defend the entrances to them now.
Falcon 3 reporting. We're at the evac platform waiting to take on passengers. Move it, people! Stage 3 evac, Lieutenant. Time to start getting our troops out. But we need troops to defend the evac up. It's a tough call, son. I need you to hold the rear guard while other units fall back for evac. How many more evac transports incoming? 2. Falcon 6 is our last transport out of here. Make sure you're on it. Attention! Another transport has arrived. All personnel in the 3rd evac wave, get to the elevator in Sector B.
You got it. Pulling back now.
Warehouse report. All turrets have been rearmed.
Rangers
We lost control over the warehouse systems.
We're a command squad down. We're losing control of Haven.
Hate to say it, but Calderon has command squad experience.
You want me and my crew to dismount and form a command squad? Sure, why not?
He's back up, sir.
Got a striker repaired and ready to go.
Back up.
Send a crew for it.
Coming at us from 3 directions, sir. We're gonna be overrun.
Turret reporting, sir.
Warehouse
All
report.
fixed up.
All turrets have been rearmed.
Warehouse knocked out. There goes our supply line.
On us, take the shot.
All right, I need cover and fire from the evacuees as they fall back to the transport. Attention! Next evac is currently underway. Everyone in the 4th wave, get to the Sector B elevator. You heard the lieutenant. Let's go!
Reporting, sir.
The pressure systems are offline.
We could pull back into the base and hold them off from there.
Not hearing any arguments from me. Another transport's in.
Same drill. Cover the evacuees while they fall back to the transport. You're all getting out of here, Sergeant. No one's being left behind.
Attention! Stage 5 evac is beginning. All personnel except the final rear guard get to the sector. That's our ticket out of here. Let's go! Thanks, Lieutenant, and good luck. Requesting permission to fall back, sir. Great. Duty's done. Get out of here. Copy that. Central bunker secure.
Lost the forward outpost. We gotta form a new defense line or loot the base.
Left central turret online.
Repair shop knocked out. That ain't good.
Right central turret online. Central bunker ready.
Last transport's here.
That's it. Everyone, pull back for final evac. Major Stevens, that means you too, sir.
Sorry, son. No can do.
Sir?
I'm cut off. Forget about coming back for me. There's no time. I need you to activate the base self-destruct and get yourself into that transport.
Major, I can't let you do that.
That is an order, Lieutenant. I need you to report back to Founder Command and let them know about that prisoner convoy. If Legion's changing its OP, we need to find out why.
We're really gonna do this? Blow up the base and leave the Major to die?
You heard the Major's orders, Sergeant. Leave nothing for Legion. And if we bring the base down on them, they can't pursue us out of here.
Oh, you're all about obeying orders now. Not so much when you disobeyed them, attacked the convoy, and brought the wireheads back here.
You're out of line, Mason.
Major Stevens is a good man, and it cost us a lot to set up this base. Cost us even more to defend it right now. We just gonna throw all that away and blow it up?
What are you saying, Mason?
You're in command now, sir. You decide what we need to do here.
Driver's reporting, sir.
Hold up.
Sir.
Check on the elevator.
What you saying, soldier?
On the move,
I'm
sir.
just supposed to abandon our ride.
Sir, yes, sir.
Buddy. That's the only deal we
Setting
got.
up a missile.
Done. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, all units, leave your vehicles behind. We're evacuating on foot.
Copy. Moving. Attention. The reactor has been disabled. 3 minutes until reactor shutdown. Attention. 2 minutes until reactor shutdown.
Move quick.
Falcon 6, we're ascending in the elevator. Last call for your evac out of here. We need to... They're here. We got wireheads inside the perimeter. Where are you? We're going wheels up now, whether you...
Transport's destroyed. We've no way back to Founder Command without it.
So what we gonna do now, sir?
There's a hidden emergency tunnel. We could get out there to the southern side of the mountains. You with me, Sergeant?
Yeah, for now.
That's it. The Haven base is self-destructed. It's gone.
And the Major with it. What do we do now, sir? We're cut off from Founder Command and out here all on our own.
We survived, Sergeant. That's what we've all been doing since Judgment Day.
We gotta put some distance between us and the base. Let the wireheads think we died there with the others. Bad news is, none of us know anything about the territory this side of the mountains. Good news is, neither do the wireheads.
Some kind of movement down there. Looks like people.
Please, leave us alone. We don't have anything left to take.
Hey, we're not here to rob you. Who are you? Where are you going?
We're just trying to get away from the machines. They're everywhere in the south where we came from. We're heading north. Maybe things are better there?
They're not. At least not anywhere you can reach. I'm sorry.
Then where can we go? You guys look like you can take care of yourselves. Can we join up with you? We can fight if you show us how.
Could do with new blood now that we're out here on our own. Lost people back at Haven. Probably gonna lose more. These people ain't gonna make the best soldiers, but if it's all we got.
Gonna need to find food supplies to feed all these new hungry mouths.
There's a settlement called Abiquiu not far from here. They got supplies. They weren't too friendly, but maybe if you guys showed up.
Troops are tired, sir. Been a long grind. The breakout from Haven and the road ahead. Best we send in a small recon force and let everyone else rest.
Agreed. Let's decide who goes and who stays here. Sergeant Mason, you been here before?
Negative. This is further out than any of our recon patrols have ever been.
We're gonna need to find supplies if we're gonna make it out here.
You're the officer. You're in charge, sir.
Hear that? Gunfire.
This wirehead weapon fire. Position. Someone's in a firefight. Lead.
Let's track down where it's coming from.
Relocating.
Whoa! This your ride? Okay, it's cool. Thought it was abandoned. You want it, it's yours.
What vehicle?
Oh, it ain't yours? Oh, wow. And that was us all worried we was taking apart your property.
Must belong to the movers, then. They're always moving about, scouting and stuff like that.
See those plasma heads on the side? Must have ran into some wireheads.
Wireheads? You mean chromes? Yeah, we seen more and more of them around here.
We leave them alone, and maybe they leave us alone, right? Anyway, we got Balzano to protect us. Maybe.
Who's this Balzano?
He's like the big half around here. People around here had a tough time surviving before he arrived and started organizing things.
Organizing?
You know, dude came in with his men and all their guns, and now he runs things here. Taxes us by getting us to give him supplies and stuff salvaged from the field.
The field?
Yeah. Years ago, there was this big-ass fight against the Chromes. Lots of good stuff left there, but you gotta watch out for the minefields.
Chromes. Must mean wireheads. That's an old Judgment Day battlefield, and this Balzano got these dopes looting it for him.
Balzano's the guy around here. Smart thing is to join up with him. Better than going with them movers.
So there's a settlement here?
Sure, but it's just our folks and some others. Got an elder, though. That's his place on the hill. We mostly live underground. Cellars of the houses dug out, so we can hide when the trouble starts. Entrances are all hidden. You ain't gonna find them.
Gonna let us go now, bro?
Movers?
These new guys, they're like into fighting Legion for the good of the human race and stuff like that. People here don't like it much. They show up and people figure that means the Chromes are gonna come looking for them.
Balzano says to leave them alone. At least until Legion shows up. Then we can show the Chromes we're on their side and not the movers.
Gonna let us go now, bro?
I only got one question for you. What are you gonna do with that vehicle?
Just want to try to get it going, but it's busted up, so we was just gonna scavenge what we could get from it when you showed up.
I got no problem with that. Good luck, guys.
Hey, you too. Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Legion Wolf! We're under attack! This is why you brought us here, sir? To die?
You got something to say, Mason?
Those wolves mean we got a bigger Legion force on the way. They catch us out here in the open and we're done.
That's why we're gonna try and get to the cover of the ruins.
Gonna need to resupply to get there. That means dealing with the people around here.
Feel that? Ground shaking.
Legion armor. We need to keep moving.
Close enough, buddy. What you doing here?
Here to talk to Balzano.
Who are you?
Lieutenant Alex Church, current commander, T-Force. We're with the Founders.
Hey, Z. You ever heard of a gang called, wait, what was it? The Founders?
Nah, never.
Well, better get on the radio and tell Balzano we got visitors. Radio? God damn, where'd I put it?
You find it? Or are we gonna have to get another one off of that crazy guy?
Crazy guy?
What, you ain't met him? He just arrived here, living in a trailer. Oh, he's a smart guy, knows plenty about computers, but crazy. Gives everybody radios, pictures of his wife that he's looking for. I mean, she ain't half bad. Says to holler at him if you find her.
Yeah, says Chromes are taking prisoners now, and thinks maybe that's what happened to her. Yeah, what's his name? Oh yeah, Kondo.
Kondo, huh? Interesting. You hear that, Sergeant? This Kondo knows about Legion taking prisoners.
We need to find this Kondo guy and talk to him.
You with the movers? Look, I've told you people already. You ain't getting into the field to take anything there. It's mine.
Movers? The movement? We're not with them.
Ah, you're the other guys, right? The founders. Better not be here to cause me any trouble. I'm Balzano. Everything and everyone around here, all belongs to me.
Got it. Good to know the kind of man I'm dealing with.
You got that right.
Good to see you've already found some valuables here.
You like it, huh? Little Betty, that's what I call her. Some local grease monkey called Harry fixed her up for me. I use her to help defend my treasure trove. We call it the Field. Big place full of old Judgment Day war scrap, and it's all mine. Understand?
I hope you paid Harry back for it.
That's my business.
I hear you might have work for the right kind of hired guns.
People want to help me. I'm always happy to show my gratitude.
We're just passing through, but we need supplies.
Sounds like we can do business. You help me get rid of some of the local competition. You can get whatever you need at their base.
I'm listening.
Heard of the movement? Anti-Legion freedom fighters. Real pain in the ass. They're here, and I want them gone. You go to them with some dumb plan to hit Legion, and when they're all gone, I hit their base. Huh? Smart, huh?
You want to get rid of the only force around here that's opposing Legion?
You want to talk morality in a post-apocalypse world? They got a lot of stuff in their base. We can split it between us, huh? Let me know when you're ready to do it. Call me on this radio that crazy Kondo guy gave us. So, anything to say?
I want access to the field and the resources there.
No way. It's all mine. You want to try? Good luck with all the minefields I got there.
Well, it was worth a try.
So, anything to say?
I'll think about it, but I'll need more people. You know anyone who might want to join up with us?
You want me to give you some of my guys? Oh, wow! You've got some cojones. I like that.
None of your people want to join up with us?
My guys know a sweet deal when they've got one. But you find anyone who wants to go with you, then I ain't gonna stop them.
Hey, boss, can we go?
What? You two dumbasses! Are you serious?
You said you weren't gonna stop them, remember?
So, what we gotta do? Swear some kind of founder's oath of allegiance?
On you go, assholes! I hope you both get wasted. So, anything to say?
I'm not sure I like this idea.
Yeah? You change your mind. You know where to find me.
Hey, stop! Easy there. What's the situation here?
We know your type. Scavengers. You're not welcome here.
These uniforms look like scavenger outfits to you?
We're not scavengers. We're founders. On a reconnaissance mission in this area, I guess.
Founders? Never heard of them. I'm Mac. I'm with the movement. You here to fight Chromes?
You mean wireheads? Yeah, that's what we do.
Heads up! Got incoming wolf packs on the scanner. Get out of here! We'll hold them off.
We're founders. We'll fight them with you.
Thanks for the assess. Those Chromes didn't know what hit them. Who'd you say you were with?
The founders. We're heading south and looking for resupply points. Can you help?
We've just moved into the area and are still getting a foothold here. We got hit by Chrome ambush and have damaged vehicles to defend. The longer we're here, though, quicker Legion will find us.
Could just abandon the vehicles and get out of here.
I guess so. Hate leaving them for the scavengers, though. Well, at least we can report we met some friendlies here who aren't scavengers or local cowards. If you talk to our commander, maybe he can help with resupplies.
So why are you here? Looking for Legion forces to engage?
No, we're looking for someone.
One of your own people? Or a local?
No. This guy called Kondo. He's good with electronics, but crazy. He's here looking for his wife. Says she was taken prisoner by Legion. Like I say, crazy. You ever hear of Chromes taking anyone prisoner?
Actually, yeah.
Maybe you should talk to him then. Okay, we gotta head to base. Good luck to you guys. Stay alive and maybe we'll see you again.
More Balzano muscle. But we already gave you everything we have.
We're not with Balzano.
You're with the movers. Balzano says we're not allowed to talk to you. Please go away before he finds out you're here.
We're not with the movement. We just need a resupply. Can you help us?
The only people with supplies are Balzano and movers. He just takes from us and won't let us talk to them. And then there's that Legion base here. That's why we're hiding underground and starving. But at least we're still alive.
There's a Legion outpost here?
To the south, in the ruins. We have people hiding there, trapped. But no one will help us.
We can help you.
We've got some young bucks here willing to fight, but no weapons. It's those movers stirring up trouble and convincing people they can fight Legion.
You should fight Legion, but not without weapons. So, who does have weapons?
Try that dealer here. Balzano uses him to fence salvage from the field, but they had a big falling out. Talk to him. You have radios? Here, take these ones. That crazy guy Kondo gives them out. He says Legion can't track them or listen in.
Stop there, errand boy! Any closer and I blow it all up! Go tell Balzano that!
We're not from Balzano.
Then why are you here?
We just need supplies.
I don't have any. Just guns. And you seem to have plenty of those already.
We still want them. What do you want in exchange?
Transport out of this shithole. You see what Balzano did to my ride? Tell you what. Get me a new van, and I'll give you the weapons. You find me a van?
Here it is. Where's my weapons?
Your weapons are in the crates behind the house. Thanks for the van. Now I'm packing up and going.
I've got weapons for your people.
Take these fools with you then. I don't want anything to do with it. It'll just cause trouble with Legion or Balzano.
Reporting for duty as Founder recruits.
Well, hello there. Haven't seen you here before.
Just passing through. You local here?
Not really. My name's Kondo. Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about the locals?
Mostly just the usual survivor types. You know, hiding with their face in the dirt beneath their old homes. Except for Harry, the mechanic. He plays dumb, but he's hiding something with that underground elevator he's got. Help you with anything else, soldier?
Know where we can get resupplied around here?
Oh, try the field. An old Judgment Day battlefield. Lots of damaged vehicles and tech left behind. Just watch out for the minefields there. And Balzano's guys. He thinks it belongs to him now. Or you could try the movement. Or maybe the locals. Their elder lives on a hill nearby. Help you with anything else, soldier?
You're not local? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Charlie, my wife. I lost her in a Legion attack on our settlement. Here's a picture of her. Have you seen her?
Sorry, no. Look, I don't want to give you false hope. If Legion finds us, it kills us. It's only interested in genocide.
No. I know that. But her body wasn't with the others. And I've been hearing stories about Legion transports with prisoners inside, heading north. That's where I'm heading now.
We just came from the north. We found one of those prisoner convoys, but the woman in this picture wasn't with them.
You're sure? Wait. Where were those people going? What did Legion want with them?
I don't know. But I think it's something we need to know more about.
I've been studying Legion's behavior and talking to others who've lost people. I think I found a pattern. And that Legion is going to come here next looking to take more prisoners. That's what I've been preparing for.
The movement?
Anti-Legion guerrillas. They started small, but they're getting bigger. Mostly operate further south, but they're pushing out. People around here think they're going to bring Legion here. They're probably right. Help you with anything else, soldier?
Who's this Balzano?
Bad news. Him and his gang. He's friendly as long as you're useful to him, but as soon as he doesn't need you anymore, watch out. Help you with anything else, soldier?
Preparing?
I've got micro cameras and sensors hidden all around this area. If Legion attacks, I'll know about it.
And do what?
Don't worry about me, soldier. I've got a plan.
You want to hit back at Legion? Then join up with us.
Sorry, soldier, but I've got my own plan I need to follow. but I'll give you access to my system and a radio. That way, you'll be able to see what's going on here and get in touch with me. You see this? What my cameras are sending?
Damn. That's a lot of wireheads.
Kondo was right. Legion's preparing a major operation in this area.
And it cut off our withdrawal route back to the camp.
Help you with anything else, soldier?
You don't think Legion will detect your system or intercept your radio comms?
I fixed my comms to change frequency all the time. Legion won't pick it up.
Smart thinking.
Help you with anything else, soldier?
Thanks. Maybe we'll talk again.
Counting on it. If you stay alive long enough.
Hey there.
Ah, great. More scavengers.
I was told you're a mechanic. And you've got a secret underground elevator.
Don't know what you're talking about. Now beat it.
Balzano told me he paid you well for fixing his vehicle.
Wish I knew what you were talking about, but I don't. Go bother someone else.
Billions of people dead. And you ain't one of them.
This is movement turf. Come any closer and we open fire.
Max said he'd tell your commander we were friendlies.
Ah, you're the guys he was talking about. Come on in and meet the commander. At last, proper soldiers.
Finally, someone happy to see us.
You here to protect this house of God?
You're the pastor here? Since when do pastors have Navy SEAL tattoos?
Good eyes, Sergeant. Yes, I had a life before the church. Pretty eventful one at that.
Warrior turned preacher, huh? Could use a guy with your kind of skills.
I assume you mean my military skills and not my sermonizing.
We're probably headed south from here. There'll be Legion forces there and people who need protecting.
I know a sign from God when I see one, Sergeant. I'm in. I have 2 of my flock with me, who I've trained as a heavy weapons squad for a recoilless rifle the Lord also sent my way.
Once Navy SEAL, always Navy SEAL, huh? Okay. Good to have you aboard, Pastor.
I agree. Good call, Mason.
The Lord watches over you, Lieutenant. And now, so does my heavy weapons team.
You're the people reported about. The Finders, right?
Founders. Reformed from the U.S. Army, and still here to prosecute the war against Legion.
Sorry. My mistake. It's good to meet anyone who still wants to fight the machines. Especially around here.
We're new to this area, on a mission further into the south, and happy to find allies who are in the same fight as us.
Good to hear, Lieutenant. We're new here too, getting a foothold as we wait to be reinforced.
There's a problem?
Movement forces are heavily engaged further south, at Albuquerque. No word on when they can send us reinforcements.
Then you got problems, because we already picked up signs of Legion heavy armor here. And they'll just be the spare tip of a larger force.
Damn chromes have already been attacking my recon patrols and cutting off our road access. We're pinned down here. Now I know why.
Then take the fight to them. Attack their units gathering around you before they're ready to strike.
I wish I could. But all I have here are raw recruits who 2 months ago were still civilian survivors hiding in the rubble. I need a strike force with the kind of hardware you guys are packing.
Then we'll help you. We'll attack Legion together. Legion reinforcements are coming in from the east. We hit them there, together, before they're ready to attack us.
Oh, risky. But if you think that's the best plan, then I'll support you with my forces.
You got them setting up a missile base. ACTF squad in position.
Let them get further out, and I'll attack the base.
We're in position and awaiting your signal. Don't let us down, Founder Man. Balzano's attacking our base! All units, fall back and defend it!
You hear them panicking? You wanna help me wipe them out? Or can I have all the fun here?
We got Balzano and the movement engaging each other. We can support one of them or stand by and watch. What's it gonna be?
The movement have problems, but they're the only other people here wanting to fight Legion.
Attention, movement forces. Let's drive back those scavenger trash. Good to have you with us, T-Force.
You betraying me? Nah, not happening. I'm gonna wipe you out. That's what's gonna happen here.
You think you can do this to me? Don't you know who I am?
Execute yourself and all your people.
Wow, thanks for the help. We couldn't have won without you.
Allying with the movement was the right thing to do.
I like the way you founders get things done. If you're looking for new recruits, then I want in.
The movement's gonna need good fighters too.
They're good people, but you guys are the real deal. I just want to get back at the Chromes.
Believe me, that's what we're gonna do.
You're a founder now, soldier. We call them wireheads.
Yes, sir. We've got a small amount of supplies here. It's all for T-Force, if you want it.
We've got the supplies we needed to move on. But where to?
I'm not ready.
Attention! Anyone who can hear me, this is Kondo. My sensor network is showing a large Legion force approaching. I was right, they're here. They're coming for everyone.
This is Alex Church of T-Force. Now would be a good time to tell us about that plan of yours.
It's the people here, Lieutenant. Legion is here to take living prisoners.
Now I know he's crazy. Chromes don't leave anything living. We'll hide underground in our shelters. They won't find us.
I believe you, Kondo. I've seen the prisoners they take. So what's the plan?
Give me a minute to remember. Yes, it's a fine plan. The best plan. I just have to remember it.
We gotta get back to our base. Leave the Chromes and the movers to fight it out. It's what they both like doing anyway.
Lieutenant Founder, are you there?
I'm here. And it's Church.
Yes, I remember. Here's my plan. I'm going to stay here and let the Legion forces take me prisoner. I have my radio. They won't be able to detect it, so I can keep on broadcasting. I know people think I'm crazy, Lieutenant, but this is the only way. If I can access the systems, I'll find out why they need prisoners. But don't attack until they've taken me. Otherwise, they might kill everyone and just move on to another settlement.
We're supposed to just let the machines take you?
You risk your life in battle, Lieutenant. I risk mine this way. If I don't survive, you'll still be able to use the data I collect. It's a good plan, and a justifiable risk.
I can't talk you out of this, so... good luck. Stay safe.
Could hide in the field. That old Judgment Day battlefield. No Legion presence in there.
Yeah. Just scavengers and minefields.
Your call. If we had some engineers, we could clear those minefields. The minefields they got in here? I'm guessing they're anti-personnel. That means we can use vehicles to just roll over them. Might take some damage, but nothing serious.
How about we send vehicles in first to detonate the mines, and the foot units follow along the same cleared path?
Yeah, that'll work.
Got it.
Lieutenant, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Kondo.
I'm in one of the underground hideouts. Legion knows about them and is digging for them. They'll find me soon.
Hope you know what you're doing, Kondo.
Got it.
I need this to happen, so don't scare them away. My network's detecting a major incoming Legion force into the area. Get your people into hiding, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, I'm beginning my transmission. Again, do not interfere with Legion's prisoner-taking activities. If you do, the probability is they'll abandon the operation, just kill everyone and move on to another area, and we'll learn nothing.
Reporting.
Hey, you!
On the move.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, soldier boy.
Missile
That's my property you're trespassing on. Take anything, and you've got me to deal with.
Did you see this? All the locals Legion has found? I told you, they want us all as prisoners.
Reporting.
They have me. Do you see this? Looks like they're going to load us onto those transport platforms. Now I need your help, Lieutenant. Attack them. Distract them.
And if they're just taking you away to kill you?
No, they won't do that. We have value to them now, as prisoners. They will protect us. We're about to be loaded into the transports. Now, Lieutenant, distract them. Kondo! Kondo! Shh. We're about to be loaded onto the transport. Thank you. Your distraction was successful. And just wait. The fireworks are about to happen.
Whoa! He just set off an EMP charge.
Warhead's
here removed right now. They're all... Wait. Shit! Is he really gonna try to reprogram some of them?
What are you doing? You provoked the Chromes.
Stop! Time to get our cardio Get us all in. killed!
You crazy fool. What are you doing?
Hurry! I have to hurry. Platform disabled. Now for the spiders.
No problem.
Enemies ahead.
Second
Go get
spider.
The tank is rebooting.
I see
Enemy
it.
sighted.
Got him in our side. Got him in our side.
I can do this.
Yep. Did we blast him? Did we blast him?
I did it.
Crazy fool. Wireheads are in trouble now.
Lieutenant, I'm about to download the data from a deactivated platform.
Kondo, got incoming hostiles. Legion knows what you're trying to do. Get out of there.
The data's too important. I must retrieve it. I'm done. Routing charts, mission statement, associated data. It's all here. These transports were headed for Albuquerque. That's where the prisoners are being gathered.
Understood. Now it's time to get out of there.
Agreed. I've got everything I wanted. Albuquerque is the key now.
Okay. Now we know where to go next.
We want to move out. Now we got the supplies to do it.
And abandon this area to Legion?
Your call, sir. You're the officer.
Sir, too many of us fought and died to just abandon this area to the Chromes. The movement will help us clear them out of here if we get back to our base and send them an emergency signal.
Good idea. Let's go.
Lucky we took out all those wirehead units when we blew up Haven Base. No way they got any reinforcements close enough to get here in time.
Time to get our
Sir, we left troops in the camp outside this area. We should send a messenger to bring them all here. Before they decide we ain't coming back and just head off on their own.
Got him in our sight.
Lieutenant, I'm headed to you with another prisoner. We're both armed with sniper rifles I found. Trust me, I'm a fine shot. As you'll see when I join your team.
We need somewhere new. Somewhere Legion doesn't know about. To hide these people.
There's an old mansion with an underground bunker near the village to the south. I'm confident Legion doesn't know about it.
We got the base secured? Then I'll send the emergency signal.
We're here for the duration now. No leaving this sector until we've secured it for the movement.
Sending out the code signal now.
Signal received and authenticated. Reinforcements on the way. Keep broadcasting so we know you're still there.
They're on their way. We need to keep transmitting the signal, though. Otherwise they'll think the base is overrun and turn back.
You can all hide here. Once Legion leaves the area, it'll be safe to come out. Good luck.
Wireheads are using our own damn tanks! Must have got it from Haven Base.
It's not moving. Have they run out of fuel?
Or it's a wirehead trap to get us
Ready. This is Movement Strike Team Leader Jessica Kidd. We have received your emergency signal and are incoming on your location.
Good to hear your voice, Strike Team. This is Alex Church, commander of Founders Recon Group, T-Force. You've hooked up with your people here, and are trying to dislodge Legion forces from this area.
Founders, huh? Well, okay. Whoever your people are, we're glad to have them as allies in the fight. What's the situation here?
We're currently on the counterattack against a reinforced Legion presence here, and need any assist you can provide.
Understood. I'll assault along the road with your units supporting me. You good for fuel and ammo?
Having a little more never hurts.
Okay. I'll send you a couple of supply trucks. Now let's start by kicking those chrome bastards out of that gas station. Movement leader to T-Force, giving you some light-towed howitzers. Great for busting up chrome infantry and light armor. Just hook them up to your trucks and tow them to where you want them. Just remember, the howitzers only fire when stationary.
Reporting.
Once in position,
Rolling.
don't forget to detach them so they can deploy
Pickup
and
ready.
start firing.
Let's move.
The gas station is ours.
Hold
We're
on
going
to
to have to
something.
regroup before we move on to the next target. Not letting
Report
them
on
off
it.
now. We're crossing the river and clearing them out on the far bank.
Whatever,
Supply truck with ammo for you.
Sharpshooter
We've got
team.
them on the run.
In
Can't let them regroup across the river. We'll hold these
ATGF
retaking
relocated.
positions. You continue to press the attack.
We're done here. This area's cleared of Legion forces.
We'll establish a reinforced movement presence here and help these people rebuild their settlement. Good work, T-Force. I'll let Movement Command know you're most definitely friendlies.
You showed us the Crones can be beaten. Thank you, Lieutenant. If you ever need anything, you'll always be welcome back here.
Anti-tank support
So
inbound.
you the big bad chrome killer now, huh? Well, okay. You got me beaten this time, but we ever meet up again and maybe things will go different, yeah? Until then, adios, asshole.
A pleasure working alongside you and your people, Lieutenant. Here, this'll help with other movement units and our allies. You can use these to buy supplies, vehicles, and equipment. We're all in the same war together, right?
Not gonna lie. This is gonna be a big help we get to another movement base.
They're not just good among our people. You can use them in the South, at the independent survivor settlements, and even with the integrators.
Integrators?
No integrators where you come from. They're tech heads. Building new stuff out of any technology they can get a hold of, especially Legion hardware. They're weird, but useful. They've got a trading post nearby if you want to see for yourself. You come back here again, and we'll have our new training center established. You could use it to train up any rookies you've got.
I want to thank you again for saving our settlement, Lieutenant. You were right. We can't hide away anymore. From now on, we're going to welcome refugees. We'll also help find new recruits for you. Anytime you come back, we'll have new volunteers ready to join you.
We gotta be careful from now on. T-Force ain't big, but we still burn through supplies, especially depending on what kind of units we got. Takes a couple days to get from one place to another. Gotta make sure we got the supplies to get where we want to go. If we need to, we can disband infantry squads and move them to the reserve. Can disassemble vehicles too, use them for resources. Worst comes to worst, we can cut loose people from the reserves. You're in command. You decide where we go and how we get there. Got to plan a route? Make sure we got at least a day or two's extra supplies for the journey, in case something goes wrong on the way.
Lieutenant, always a pleasure to see you and your people.
We're looking for volunteers to join T-Force. You know anyone who might want to sign up?
Ever since we've opened up our settlement to refugees, we've had people flooding in. I can guarantee you at least a dozen volunteers.
Hey, welcome to our base.
Good to be here. We're
the founder guys who liberated Abiquiu. Commander Kidd told us about you.
Good to know we're famous. So what's the situation here?
Well, up until we secured Abiquiu, this was our most northerly outpost. I guess it's more of a rearward staging point now.
Know why I had activity around here?
You mean the machines? No, it's quiet here now. Safe place to rest up and get yourself re-provisioned. Hey, are you guys leaving?
Our mission takes us south, to Albuquerque.
Good luck. Things are pretty hot down there, but we'll alert our people that you're coming so you'll have friendlies on the way.
Welcome to our camp. Here are our rules. All intentions must be friendly. You are only permitted in the trade zone. You will receive one warning only about any breach of the rules.
We want to resupply. Is there anything that you want that isn't tech?
There is a valuable heavy vehicle prototype that was stolen from us. If you find and recover it, you must return it to us.
Someone stole your tank. How much you gonna pay us for bringing it back?
It is our property. We do not pay for our own property. If you find it, you must return it, or you will also be considered thieves. You will recognize it by the much older chassis used to build it. This transaction is over. You will leave now.
We're heading south. Do you have any intel on what's happening there?
We have search teams operating there, looking for recoverable technology. If you meet them, you should cooperate with them. This transaction is over. You will leave now.
What do you have to offer in trade? What do you want in return?
We have technology to trade. We are interested in acquiring new technology and vehicles. This transaction is over. You will leave now.
We'll see what we have to trade.
These integrator freaks. Was their mama a wirehead?
These freaks never hear about finders keepers. I know something about integrator tech loot, so we'll see who gets to keep it.
What do you mean, Bob?
They got fail-safes built into their stuff. You try using it, and they're gonna know about it. Except, maybe, I know how to bypass that.
Santa Fe. Nice place out here, before all this shit happened.
And now?
Nothing there but ruins and radiation. Unless you want a serious fallout sometime, we gotta take the long way round. Bypass it on Route 599 to get to Highway 25.
You those founders guys we were told to look out for?
That's us. You militia people got comms secure enough to pass along the word about us?
Sure do. All our radio traffic's encrypted and we change the codes all the time. You think we're just some dumb bunch of civilians playing at being a real military force, Sergeant?
We've seen the movement in action. We know how committed you are. We're on our way to Albuquerque.
Not on this road, you ain't. We just trashed all the bridges on it.
Denying it to the wireheads.
Right. Machines use it to connect with their garrison in Albuquerque. But now their convoys are gonna have to go another way.
So how do we get to Albuquerque?
Route 14. We got people on it south of here ready to stop the machines using it, too.
Thanks. Well, watch out for your people.
Some kind of skirmish on the road ahead.
I see it. T-Force, get ready for combat.
Shit! We couldn't hold our positions. There were too many of them. We all have our duty, Alpha 1. Otherwise, we all fail. Now you've left our flank exposed and put the whole op in danger. They came at us out of nowhere. We're still here, though. Retreated to a new position at the buildings east of the road. Not good enough, Alpha 1. We've lost control of that road. Advance and retake your original positions.
Movement forces. This is Lieutenant Alex Church, commander of T-Force. Good to make contact with you. We were told this was a secure route by your people in Santa Fe.
T-Force? No such movement unit. Identify yourself.
We're not with the militia. We're...
Hey, I know these guys. They must be the Finders. The ones Commander Kidd's people told us about. They really kicked the machine's asses at Abiquiu.
Got that last part right, at least.
Finders? All right. We heard about you guys.
See this? This is why we don't work with civilians.
You want to kick more machine ass? Then you come to the right place.
Arrived at the right time, T-Force. Machine's got the road right now, and they're trying to use it to get reinforcements to the battle happening at Albuquerque. We need to stop that happening.
Copy that movement.
Alpha 1, I need you back at that road now. We got a convoy of machine reinforcements incoming, on their way to Albuquerque. You want us to retake a position we already got kicked out of? We can take that position and stop that convoy, especially if it's the only way to get through to Albuquerque.
Get ready, T-Force. We're gonna see action. These civilian militia got guts. They ain't gonna last long against these wireheads unless we help them.
You got it.
Mount, this is Alpha 2. We're blockading the road, but need support.
Understood, Alpha 2. You have incoming air support.
Vulture air support here. I'm beginning my attack run.
There's some on our way.
Hits on target. Good work, Vulture. Commencing second attack run. Glad you're here, Vulture. Didn't know we had an air force. Shit! They got anti-air! What's happening, Vulture? Let's hit! I'm going down! Mount, Vulture is down. The machines have anti-air units.
It's on you, Alpha 2. Why did you scout for enemy AA capability in the area? Now we've lost our air support.
We need to locate that downed pilot. He's got our orders to hold that road. Can't spare the troops to go looking for Vulture. He's on his own.
Target's in range, boys.
Machines are trying to get another convoy through. Alpha Squad, this is Mount. Situation in Albuquerque is critical. We need you to hold that road and stop those reinforcements.
Just hear that? Everyone depends on it. We can't take that road back on our own. It's suicide. No fair, Read you, Alpha 2. Requesting your help to get that road back, boys. We can get through here and it's all over for the movement in Albuquerque. Then there'll be nowhere to hide in the whole of the American Southwest. Get the picture, Alpha 2. So, what's the plan? Support whatever's left of Alpha 1. They've been pushed out of that business center complex. Take it back. Hold it. Taking hold. Got it. We're taking the business center complex. Got it. Holding the position. We'll get there. Good work, T-Force. Hold on. I'm requesting support for you. Mount, this is Alpha 2. Have control over the road. On the move. Need additional support. Rockets are ready.
Roger that, Alpha 2. We've lost air support in that area, but prioritizing artillery support.
HCGM, relocate.
Another enemy convoy spotted. Alpha 2, this is Alpha 1.
Ready.
We can't take much more of this.
We're moving.
Where's our support?
Enemies there. We're climbing, Alpha 1. It's on its way. Moving to position. We've been holding on. Responding. Stand more chance with these Finders than under your command. Go infiltrate this support and exit, Alpha 1. Clear out of I'll take Alpha 1 under my command, Alpha 2. Rockets are ready. Make real soldiers of them. Rockets are ready. You want these liners? Fine by me. Report. On the move, sir. Alpha 1 reporting, Lieutenant. En route. What's left of us. Move it.
Mount to Alpha Squad. Your incoming artillery support is coming under Legion attack. They need protection. Establish control of key points along their route.
We don't have enough people to cover that route. Rangers reporting. T-Force, can you assist? Sir, yes, copy that, Alpha 2. We'll handle it. These tractors ain't well armored, so you're gonna have to send us some escorts to protect us. We get hit, and this artillery we're throwing goes nowhere.
Mount to Alpha 2. Have new intel for you.
Go
ahead, Mount.
Machine convoy units are trying a different route past you, on the road to the west.
Understood. What do we do?
Move to and occupy the prison complex to the west of your current position. That'll give cover to intercept the convoys on the new route.
Let's move. Prison's a big hold, Mount.
If you make it, we'll try to reinforce you with whatever reserves we've got. If you can handle that, Alpha 2.
Get off my back, Mount. We'll get it done. Alpha 3 reinforcements reporting. What's the situation, Alpha 2? We'll be there. Alpha 2 responding. Currently, combat ineffective. You're now under the command of Lieutenant Alex Church of T-Force. Understood. Lieutenant, Alpha 3 is ready for your orders. Acknowledged. Good to have you with us, Alpha 3. Heard your radio call was out. Need some support? Appreciate it, T-Force. We're stretched in here. We'll move in and engage any machines. Once we know where they are.
We need to support Alpha 2's attack, sir. The Wireheads wipe out these civilian militia units, then we're gonna be next.
Mount! Alpha 2! On our way. Anyone there? Anyone there? This is T-Force. We're not movement, but we're friendly. Who are you? Going. Vulture, movement air support. Machines clipped my wings, and now they got me cornered. Drivers on route. We have your coordinates. Yes, don't panic, Vulture. We're on the way.
I'm over here! Come on, hurry! Close by!
Get you, then evac you back to Mount. You're in good hands here, Vulture.
Launched from the prison complex. Your people in Alpha did a fine job, Mount.
Artillery units are on their way to help hold the prison. Keep the machines away until they get there.
Mount, we have your flyboys over. He's at the evac point.
Copy, T-Force. Good work.
We're on the move. On my way.
Artillery delivered. I'm out of here.
Vehicle ready?
Mount to friendly forces.
Squad ready.
We're reinforcing the prison complex with artillery
On
units.
our way.
Make sure those tow trucks get there.
I'm ready. Join this artillery. You're gonna have to make sure our route is secure. Rocket
Vulture's back in the
Got
net,
one in our
raring to get back into action.
Got one in
We
our
have
sight.
air support for you, T-Force, if you can knock out the AA capability.
The AA gun?
Got one in our
on
sight.
it.
Transmitting their coordinates now. We have heavy artillery support for you.
Enemies moving. Can we blast
You'll
them?
need this heavy
Rockets are
artillery
ready.
unit.
That's charge up gun. We're leaving.
Be aware, Alpha. The machines are bringing in heavy artillery.
Got it. That's it. Right. This is the last one. Good luck, guys. Alpha 4 reinforcements reporting. What's the situation, Alpha 2? Easy. Alpha 2 responding. Currently combat ineffective. You're now under the command of Lieutenant Alex Church.
Tank unit awaiting orders.
T-Force Alpha 4. Welcome aboard. Your orders are incoming. Done what I was ordered to do. Good luck, guys. Reporting. AA unit deployed. Hold your state guide.
Good news. You need air support? Just call them in. Alpha, the machines are bringing in tanks to get those convoys past. Reinforce your positions guarding that road. Don't allow those convoys through. Alpha, looks like that armor assault was just the beginning. We're picking up an even larger force of machines coming in from the north. Unit here.
Get ready, T-Force. Show these civilians how soldiering gets done.
All friendlies in the area. This is Jessica Kidd. We've taken Albuquerque. Thanks for keeping those Legion reinforcements out of the battle.
So I guess showing these militia civilians how real soldiering gets done wasn't a waste of time.
Job here's done. With Albuquerque in friendly hands, we can move there now.
En route, T-Force. Mission accomplished here. Let's regroup and move on.
Our mission here's done, people. With Albuquerque secure, this area no longer has any strategic significance. Prepare to move out. Sorry, artillery, we've got no trucks to tow those guns. Leave them here and move out on foot. We're abandoning this area.
You just leaving those guns here?
You want them? They're yours. Good luck wherever you go next, T-Force.
This is Integrator territory. We did not invite you here. We do not want to trade with you. We offer no guarantee of your safety here.
We're just here to talk.
Interesting. Then we have an offer for you.
Okay, I'm listening.
We believe there is a valuable tank defense system located somewhere near a survivor base in the prison. We want you to obtain it for us.
You couldn't trade them for it?
These are convicts, criminals. They are not trustworthy people to strike deals with. If you obtain it for us, bring it here. Now go.
Warning, you have entered Integrator territory. Any incursion further than this will be treated as hostile action.
Contact.
That's close enough, unless you want to die!
We're just here to talk.
Recruit, you mean? For your dumb war against the Chromes. Bunch of assholes stirring them things up and bringing them here to kill all of us.
Legion's only interested in extermination. Resisting is the only way to go.
Wasting your time on this convict trash. They just hide here and pretend none of this is happening.
Get out of here! We don't need you or your war! You don't listen so good, so listen to this! Open fire!
What's this? Something that we're protecting?
Looked like some kind of automatic defense system for tanks. Gotta be valuable. We should take it with us.
Change in position.
This is the Integrators. You have the device we want.
On the way.
The automatic tank defense system. We will pay you more than a fair price for it. You have returned to Integrator territory. and with the device we wish to obtain. We will now pay you for it.
You want it? Then it's yours.
This has been a good trade. Our mission in this area is now over. We are leaving.
So here you are, Alex Church and his T-Force.
Sorry we missed all the action here.
You did your part. By cutting off the machine's reinforcements, you helped us win here.
It's all about helping each other, I guess. That's how we win this war.
So what are you doing here in Albuquerque? Is this part of your founder's mission?
Yeah, even if they don't know it. We know Legion's been taking living prisoners. I want to know why. And the prisoner convoys were coming through here.
That factors in. After we took Albuquerque, we found a lot of empty Legion transports, but no prisoners in them.
Nothing? Not even any bodies?
Nothing. If your prisoners were here, they must have been moved elsewhere. We did track signs of machine convoys heading east from here.
All these people must have been taken from somewhere. But where? We've heard no stories about mass abductions of Legion captives.
Maybe the machines didn't have to take anyone. Maybe someone was supplying them with prisoners.
Legion tried to wipe us all out. Who would collaborate with them?
Who do you think? The Cartel. We thought they were recruiting workers for their settlements, but it might have been to sell to the machines.
Collaborating with Legion? That's sick! If that's what's happening, then we have to stop them.
Agreed, but first you have to rest and resupply. Albuquerque's a good place to do both, and get your reward for stopping those reinforcements. When you're ready, come find me and we'll talk more.
Hey, Jess sent you?
You here too? What about the supply base at Abiquiu?
Movement HQ decided this was more important, bulldozing out a cleared route to the settlements north of Santa Fe. When we're done, you'll be able to reach those settlements in a few hours.
Sounds like a big job.
Real problem's fuel. It's in short supply. If we had more of it, we could have that route opened up for you real quick. Got any spare fuel we could use? We need 36,000 units of total resources.
Sure, no problem. I know you'll put it to good use.
Great! We got those dozers fueled up. We'll have that route opened up in no time. Thanks for the fuel. Now it's only a one-day journey through to Taos and the integrators.
You're back. Great. So let's get down to business. What do you know about the Cartel?
Not much. They're another survivor group?
They're a large paramilitary group that grew out of the old pre-war drug cartels. They control the territories to the south. They've always been a problem for us. But now, if they're helping the machines...
So, you're gonna take them on?
No. I need you to deal with this.
T-Force? How are we supposed to bring down a group as large as this cartel?
We're fully committed to fighting Legion. It took everything we had to take Albuquerque, and now we have to hold it. Meanwhile, we've got the cartel at our backs, taking advantage of the situation.
So how do we do this?
They've got a big northern outpost called New Tortuga. They're recruiting there from the bandit and scavenger gangs. That could be a way to infiltrate the cartel.
Forget we're professional soldiers and pretend to be a bunch of asshole looters and criminals.
We have an agent there, putting together a plan to remove the cartel, but they need support. Leave a force outside the town, infiltrate the cartel's operation, find our agent, and work with them.
Is that all? As plans go.
Yes, it's risky. But if the cartel are working with Legion, then we need to hit back at them. And doing it from inside is the best way.
You the T-Force guys. Okay. Just said to help you out. Here's 500 gold pesos. That's what they use in cartel territory. What else you need? Supplies? Or goodwill credits?
Can't we have both? And you keep the pesos.
Oh, trust me. You'll need them in New Tortuga. Now, what will it be? You still have to choose. Supplies or goodwill credits.
Supplies. We need him to go forward.
Great. The warehouse guys will load you up.
Okay. We need to infiltrate this New Tortuga place. How about I go in alone? See what these assholes are all about, and the unit goes into cover outside and waits for my signal.
Not sure quiet infiltration is really your specialty, Sergeant.
Think I can't handle myself against a bunch of drug gang assholes?
I think you can handle yourself extremely well, Sergeant. That's the problem. We need this done quietly.
Brains, not brawn, huh? So you're going?
How about we both go? With a squad each. Equipped with just enough to pass the cartel rules on what you could bring into town.
Sounds like a plan, I guess. Bring enough firepower to do the job, but not enough to attract attention.
And a vehicle big enough for 2 squads. But that isn't gonna get us noticed.
Okay. Let's get this done.
Hold! Hold!
Okay, everyone out the vehicle. No fast moves. We're gonna search your ride.
Easy, buddy. We're not looking for trouble.
So you say. But you brought enough of you.
We're still within the rules, ain't we?
So far. What you carrying? Any heavy weapons? Or contraband?
Come on. We just want to hit the bars here.
Then here's the rules. Light weapons only, and no fighting. Do you want to fight? Do it in the arena. Whole area on the other side of the rail line is Cartel only. You go there, we shoot you. Okay. Welcome to New Tortuga.
You can't do this. I've been a good servant for the cartel.
You're old, and you keep dropping the food you're supposed to deliver. Barely even worth the bullet it's gonna cost to get rid of you.
Please, senor. A vehicle drove by, and I got struck by dust, and...
Shut up, old man. You're no good to us anymore.
Please, I beg of you.
Okay. Do you want to save me wasting a bullet? Then find someone to pay for the food you dropped. Otherwise...
But...
Hey! Anyone want to buy a clumsy old asshole? A real useless piece of shit? No?
We just gonna stand here and let this happen?
Hope you can handle some speed.
Hey, you! You're not gonna pay for this piece of shit's mistakes. Then stand back if you don't want his brains on your boots.
So how much?
Oh, hey, we've got a buyer. Oh, not too much. Just 50 pesos. So?
50 pesos? What food did he drop? Your caviar rations? I'll give you 10 pesos.
10? He ain't even worth that. You got a deal. He's all yours. We're going back to our posts. He's yours. Get him out of my sight.
Senor, thank you. How can I repay you for saving my life?
It's okay. You're free now. You can get out of here.
I will. But first I must help you. You're new here, yes? Give me your map, and I will mark places of interest on it for you. And if you meet Haluk, tell him Cohen says hello, and that I told you he helps people who say hello.
Haluk? Okay, will do.
Good day, senor. You good?
Cohen says hello. He said you're a good man who helps other good men who tell you hi.
I'm always happy to meet new customers, especially if they're friends of my good friend Cohen.
What do you have to sell us?
Right now, a light plasma minigun for 350 pesos. A laser sniper rifle, very deadly, for 450 pesos. A set of 4 plasma shotguns, 100 pesos each. 400 total.
We could really use the plasma shotguns.
The sergeant has a fine eye. But please, if anyone asks, you didn't get these weapons from me. Arms selling is forbidden here by the cartel.
I understand. I think my sergeant's got his heart set on those plasma shotguns.
I believe there might be some at the entrance to the nearest house.
Huh. I'll go check it out. Some proper firepower here.
Hold on a second.
You see that? They got wire heads here.
Must be their trophy display. Though no one's ever mentioned the cartel fighting Legion.
Hold on a second.
Could have sworn one of them just moved.
We're safe. Fought enough Legion forces to recognize deactivated units when I see them. Hear that? Gunfire on the other side of the railway.
Supposed to be a cartel training camp there. Probably got a firing range.
If you're looking to rob me, don't bother. I'm all out of stock until I get more in from the wasteland.
We're friends of your sister in the north. She says hi.
My sister? Oh, you mean Carla? The older one?
No, your kid sister, Jessica.
Okay, enough code talk. You're sure the cartel didn't follow you here? I was watching you come in. If you had a tail, I would have spotted it. Hell, some spies you are.
We're kinda new at this undercover stuff.
Ain't that the truth, soldier boy? So, who are you? And why did Jess Kid send you? So, you're here to sabotage the cartel from inside. Wow, talk about tough gigs. Jess is right to worry about the cartel. They're getting more powerful all the time. Even if they're not working with Legion, it's just a matter of time before they try to take movement territory.
So what's the plan?
The cartel keep a whole district here full of what are basically slave workers. They hate the cartel, and just need someone to lead them in rebellion. We free them and arm them, and we've got an army to lead in an assault on the cartel capital in Chihuahua.
They can't do that themselves?
They're too afraid. The cartel brutally punish anyone who disobeys or tries to escape.
So what do we do?
My favorite thing. Sow chaos and disorder. Make their allies distrust them. Make their own troops afraid. Show the slave workers the cartel aren't all powerful, and they'll rise up against them. First, we do it here in New Tortuga, and then we go for the real target, Chihuahua.
That's a ballsy plan.
Don't worry, soldier boy, I got enough balls for both of us. First thing you'll need is more guns. Can't buy them here. That's against cartel rules. But you do get to keep the belongings of anyone you kill in an arena duel. So pick fights with cartel people and challenge them to duels. You can annoy people real good, I bet.
Yeah, I could do that.
Now onto my current problem. The cartel found the hole I was using to sneak through the fence around their secure zone here, and have set extra alarms all around the perimeter.
There's no other way in?
A gap in the fence at the train station. But there's a guard unit there. I need them distracted so I can sneak past.
You can't just take them out?
And start a battle with the whole garrison? I need something that'll make them move away from the station area.
Assholes! Out of the way! Does Senor want to have a drink with his friends?
I'm just looking around.
That's what the streets are for. You come in here, you have to order a drink. Minimum order is 21 pesos.
No wonder you only have 2 other customers.
Funny guy, huh? Pay or leave.
Fine. Have your 21 pesos.
And here's your 7 drinks.
7? There's only 5 of us.
Then only drink 5. Price is still for 7, though.
We'll take them all. Give the other drinks to your 2 other customers.
You are buying us drinks.
Minimum order is 7 and there's 5 of us. Just didn't want to give that jerk any extra profit.
You're right. He is a jerk. I'm Kenzo, by the way. This is my brother Kazu.
Hey, Kazu.
He doesn't speak, but he's grateful for the drink. You're new in town.
Pretty new, yeah.
Then listen to me. If you run into any trouble with a man called the Reverend, then you should call for us. We can help you.
Against this Reverend? He's bad news?
You'll find out if you stay here long enough, or go to the brothel. Just remember, we will help you against him.
Okay, good to know. That was quite the interesting pair back there. They said to call him if we need any help against the Reverend.
Guys with grudges. I can get behind that.
Hey, how's it going?
You want something?
Actually, yeah. You know if the cartel's looking for any new recruits?
Always. If your equipment's good enough and you pass the initiation.
And this is the kind of work we be doing? Patrolling the town?
Got to keep cartel territory protected. We all got our regular patrol areas, but we go to other parts of town if there's something happening there that needs extra security.
Sounds like important work.
Safer than trying to save the world by fighting the machines. Like those movement losers.
Those psychos love the arena fights.
Understood.
Maybe we could use that to lure them out of there.
Sorry, we're closed for a private party.
Really? Whose party?
You must be new in town. Otherwise, you'd know not to come in here and ask questions about the Reverend and his men.
Why? Who is he?
Mia! Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Reverend. Just some bum begging for food.
Bring him here.
He's gone, Reverend. Probably went to dig through the trash. Sorry, Senor, but we're closed today. No one allowed in.
You don't want any new guests?
The Furies are in residence at the moment. They like their privacy. They only occupy 1 floor, but rent the whole hotel.
That seems kind of excessive.
They don't get drunk. They don't trash their rooms. They don't cause trouble that brings the cartel patrols here. They're the perfect guests.
That must cost them a lot of money, though.
They can afford it. They're the best anti-tank specialists around. The cartel hire them all the time to destroy enemies' heavy armor.
They sound interesting. How could I meet them?
Not here. I'll have to ask you to leave now. But they always go to the arena to watch the fights there. Now, if you don't mind...
So, you want to test yourself and earn some money at the same time?
Maybe. But how?
Arena performances! We got captured Legion tech for you to fight, and people who bet on who's gonna win. The more battles you win, the more money you earn. But the battles get tougher. Let me know if you're interested. Oh, ready to make some money? We'll start you off easy, with a basic spider model. If you win, you get some pesos.
Where did you get a Legion spider from?
The integrators. They provide the captured machines, and the cartel trades them vehicles the scavengers bring in from the wasteland. Oh, ready to make some money? We'll start you off easy, with a basic spider model. If you win, you get some pesos.
Okay, bring on that spider.
Get ready then. You can use any of your squads. But if you retreat and exit the arena, then you forfeit the battle. So, you gonna bet on yourself?
I can do that?
Sure. You can use your prize money as the bet. Like betting you'll win in 15 seconds. The less time you bet on, the more you can win.
I'll bet my prize money that I'll junk that thing in less than 15 seconds.
Bueno! You win, and you'll get 6 times the prize money instead of the usual amount of pesos. You got an arena name you want to be known by?
Yeah. Call me... Troublemaker.
Oh, you got it. Get ready, and when I call your name, you come out. You ready?
Okay, let's begin.
So, you all want to see a fight? Well, we got a fight for you! Gringos from the north, come here to start trouble with las máquinas! They want to fight Legion? They want to cause trouble between us and las máquinas? Then this is what happens! You ready to die? Okay! Fight! Oh, Gringos got cojones! They're on themselves to the other in 15 seconds!
Let's go. Leave any targets or anyone else?
Wow! We're gonna have to make the next fight tougher! You were great, and you put on a show for the crowd. You wanna come back and fight more? I'll be here. Oh, the crowd like you! You wanna fight again? Spider's gonna be tougher this time, but the money's better too. A stack of pesos for the win.
Sounds good. Let's go again.
Haha, spoken like a true arena fighter. So, wanna bet?
I'll bet my prize money that I'll junk that thing in less than 15 seconds.
Bueno! You win, and you'll get 6 times the prize money instead of the usual amount of pesos. You ready?
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, are you still alive? You still want to start trouble for us? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you. Troublemaker! You ready to die? Okay, fight! Oh, Gringos got cojones!
I
Betting on themselves to take out the mother in 15 seconds!
Time to get moving, Mason.
Troublemaker, reach ahead!
Yeah.
You don't like it, but I gotta admit, he's not some real cojones! You, a real arena fighter! You're gonna make us both rich! Come back and we do this again!
Is this everything you have?
Alas, yes. The supply chain is difficult at the moment, but all of these are very fine pieces.
I'll take the minigun. We could really use that firepower.
I'm sure the senor will put it to safe and responsible use.
Is this everything you have?
Alas, yes. The supply chain is difficult at the moment, but all of these are very fine pieces.
My marksman could really put that laser sniper rifle to good use.
For shooting coyotes and other dangerous desert beasts, a wise precaution.
One more? Bueno, you a real arena fighter!
So what am I finding now?
Oh, now it gets tough. Not one spider model, but 2!
2? Is that all?
You got cojones, man. I like that. The integrators. I hear they got a special model they've been keeping in reserve. You win this fight against the 2? Then maybe we worry about that one.
So what's the prize money?
Straight to business. I like that too. A lot of pesos, my friend.
Okay, I'm in.
Excellent. What a champion you will make. So, wanna bet?
I'll bet my prize money that I'll junk that thing in less than 30 seconds.
Not bad. You win, and you'll get 4 times the prize money instead of the usual amount of pesos. You ready?
Wait, you know the Furies? I want you to tell them about the fight before it starts.
Good idea. They love watching the fights.
Don't begin the fight until they're in the audience, okay?
If that's what you want, but if you're wanting to fight them, then forget it. They're way out of your league. Here he is again! You know him! You love him! El campeón!
30 seconds! Go!
A lot of people here to see the fights. They're gonna have to pull in all their patrols.
Ready for what are you waiting for? Go! All over with that asshole!
Yes, I'm nobody gringo. And now, he's our new champion! Let's hear it for Troublemaker!
You did it, Troublemaker! You the arena champion! Everyone loves you!
So, what next?
What, destroying 2 spiders together ain't enough for you? That's it for now, but maybe I see if I can fix up a fight with that special spider they got. I'll let you know, okay?
Them Furies are in the crowd. Want me to rile them up and get them to fight us?
Good idea. Make sure they challenge us to a duel.
Ha! Watch this.
With that patrol rerouted away from the station, Lucia should have been able to sneak past.
And?
So we should go to her house and see if she left us a message.
Oh! Sorry, lady. Let me help you up.
Get your hands off me!
I'm just trying to help you, lady.
Asshole. I know exactly what you're trying to do.
Hey! Wait a minute.
No, you wait. Wait until I get ready to kick your ass.
Lady? You serious?
Oh, you think I can't kick your ass?
I think you're lucky the cartel don't allow no fighting here, outside of the arena.
Then that's what we'll do. Meet us in the arena, you and your scumbag friends, and we'll show you what an ass-kicking is.
Wow. Some smooth talking skills there, Sergeant.
You met Sergeant Calderon, right? I got a lot of practice arguing with her. Shit! But those Furies were some hard work. Could have used them on our side.
At least we can use their ATGM launcher when the rebellion starts.
Want something, asshole?
Just out looking for some dirtbag loser. And hey, I found you.
Okay, asshole. You're a dead man.
You 2 jerks. You wanna fight? Do it in the arena, where it's legal.
Why? When I can kill this asshole right here.
You keep on saying that. So make your move.
No one move. You're both coming with us to the arena. Then you can kill each other.
Base, this is Train Station Patrol. Picked up some wasteland scavengers and taking them to the arena. Acknowledged. Once you've done that, return to your patrol position.
So much for the Skulls Gang.
Remember the drill. We get to keep their weapons to use in the rebellion.
Lucia made it through, and she left us this voucher. Work for the cartel. Guaranteed employment for the bearer of this voucher.
Guess she's giving us a way to get inside the cartel.
Guess so. Okay, let's offload our extra gear and give it a try.
Ah, here to buy some replacement troops for your squad?
What?
That's how we do things. You can buy troops from among the prisoners. We got plenty of scum for you to choose from.
So how does that work?
You pay the fee, and you pick the ones you want out in the exercise courtyard. Take as many as you want, as long as it doesn't give you more people than you first arrived in town with.
And if I don't see anyone I want?
That's your problem. You pay the fee, then it's up to you. Here to buy some more troops?
Yeah, here's 300 pesos.
Okay, I've given the order to let you in.
What do you think, Sergeant?
I think we need to do some new recruiting. Some military vets here who look like they could be an asset to us.
Good. Get them signed up.
You done? Okay. See you.
Our turn mark.
You want a drink? You come to the right place.
Hey, who are these asswipes? Their mamas let them dress up as soldiers?
Please, Senor Mike, I don't want trouble.
Bar's closed, though. Private party for me and my buddies. We're celebrating!
Getting kinda tired of an asshole like you calling me a mama's boy.
What?
You heard me, asshole.
That's it. Meet me in 5 minutes in the arena, and then we'll see who the real man here is.
That was a tough fight.
Remember the rules? You get to keep the weapons of anyone you kill in the arena. They could be useful later.
Good idea. We have this voucher.
Okay. So you think that's gonna get you into the cartel? You gotta pass the initiation first.
Initiation?
A lot of people wanna join the cartel. We only take the best. That's why you got an initiation for us.
Alright, so, where do we do that?
At the battle arena. You win a fight there, then come back and talk to me. Until then, beat it.
But I've already won fights at the arena.
Not my initiation fight, you ain't. I tell you to do something, you do it if you want to join the cartel. Now, vamos!
Sound
Do you want to win prize money?
I'm here to pass the initiation to join the cartel.
Ah, we got a special spider we keep just for the cartel initiations. Rules are the same. You go in and kill the spider, you win. You run away, you lose. Ready for your initiation?
Yeah, let's begin.
You ready to show us what a big bad machine killer you are?
Throw my gun at them?
Okay, I guess you got some balls. Go see Miguel and tell him you want to join up.
You are not authorized to be here. You have 10 seconds to leave.
Hey, not bad. Now, I got a mission for you. Let's call it the final part of your initiation.
I'm listening.
We got a lot of people coming here, but not all of them is people we really want.
That's surprising, because this is such a classy place.
Yeah, well, we gotta have standards. Some of these people, they don't break the rules, but they still ain't the kind of people we want here. But maybe someone needs to convince them to move on.
You want someone strong-armed into leaving town. Who?
That Reverend and his gang. They've taken residence at the brothel and driving away other paying customers. It would be better if they were gone.
What if he resists? Want to get arrested by the patrols for fighting?
Nah. I'll make sure there's no patrols around. If he resists, kill him. Then we can blame him for starting the fight.
Dead men make good scapegoats.
Yeah. So just make sure that's what happens. He lives, and you get the blame for starting an illegal fight. Understand?
Off limits, assholes. Cartel force is only here. You got 10 seconds to back off. Then I open fire.
All patrols in the brothel area, pull back and relocate. Something up, Miguel? Just not a good place to be right now. There's gonna be some special training there. Got you, hermano. Relocating.
This just don't feel right.
No patrols. Just like Miguel promised.
Yeah, but I still don't like it. So, those two guys in the bar said to call him if we ever get into some shit with the Reverend. You gonna do it?
Sure, why not? If we end up facing this Reverend. Until then, let's avoid the brothel.
Does Senor want to have a drink with his friends? You again. Rules are still the same. 21 pesos minimum order or get out.
Screw you! Kenzo, we need your help against the Reverend.
Understood.
You want to talk without buying drinks? Then do it outside.
So, where are they?
I told them what we wanted. Didn't get much of a reaction.
Well, we tried. Now let's go see that Reverend asshole. This don't feel right. I'm coming in with you.
Worried about me, Sergeant?
Worried that this thing with the cartel is gonna go south even faster than I said it would.
Lo! Are these some more wretched sinners? Come to find enlightenment and hear me preach.
We're not here for a sermon. We're here to escort you out of town.
On whose authority? Not the Lord's.
You make people here nervous. And you're bad for business.
So you would raise your sinful hand against me. You and your fellow sinners hiding in that bus outside.
Okay, let's go. Time to pack up your bullshit, yours and the Lord's, and move on.
The Lord told me you were coming. And now he will send a sign to show what happens to those who defy his judgment.
Crazy bastard. What are you talking about?
Behold, I bring the vengeance of the Lord down upon you.
Smoke! Get a smoke screen up!
Get in the building!
I got one of the my sight!
Bastard Miguel! He's dead!
We need to hit the brothel!
The Reverend! Where is he?
We're glad I brought them out with mine. Yeah, sniper back up!
It's those brothers! Looks like they got a score to settle with the Reverend.
You killed him. You killed that filthy beast.
The Reverend?
Yeah. Him and his gang of creeps.
You're glad they're dead?
They were disgusting. Perverted pigs. Killing was too good for them.
If I'd known earlier what they were like.
You must be tired. You stay here and rest after your battle. I'm sure we can find a way to reward you for freeing us from that animal.
Reward us?
You'll have to excuse the lieutenant, ma'am. He's new at this. Sorry, but we've got founder stuff to do.
Okay. If that's what you want.
We should get out of here. while our honor's still intact.
Catch you two horny assholes at a bad time?
Lucia, we were just...
Yeah, I know what you were just doing. Sorry to break up the party, but we got a problem.
Something's happened?
The mayor knows someone's trying to start a rebellion among the slave workers. How soon you think before he sees a connection between that and your arrival in town?
Not long.
Right. So we gotta move fast. I'll collect the Reverend's gang's weapons. You get your asses to Miguel and show him what good and loyal cartel recruits you are.
For a religious man, that Reverend asshole sure did have a taste.
Tell me where to point my
He got what he deserved. Now let's do the same to Miguel. Bastard! You set us up!
You're still alive, ain't you?
He knew we were coming. You sent us into an ambush.
One that you survived.
Why'd you do it?
Remember your initiation?
The arena fight? We passed it.
Getting rid of the Reverend was the second part of it. Didn't want to make it too easy for you. But now you passed. Welcome to the cartel.
That's it? No more initiations?
No, now you're part of the team. And I have a mission for you.
It better be a real one.
Oh, it is. The integrators want to buy a prisoner we have. Go to the jail, pick him up, and take him to the integrator camp to do the deal.
I'm gonna need transport, and some guards.
You're not permitted to enter any cartel area, so use the vehicle in the backyard here. If you need men, use any prisoners at the jail you think you can trust. We do it all the time. I'll tell the guard you can do it for free.
Nice ride. Ready to go?
Yeah. Drive.
Ah, shit. Not you.
Good to see you too. Move over. I'm driving.
No.
Yes. I know the roads round here. And didn't Jessica tell you to follow my instructions?
We're founders, not moving. We don't...
You're so funny when you try giving me orders. Now let's go. And we're stopping at my place to pick up some supplies.
So how did you get into the cartel camp?
Easy. Just told them cartel dumbasses I was a new recruit who'd fallen behind the rest of my unit.
Wow. They are dumb.
And sleazy. Any of them try anything, I just stick them with the poisoned blade I got. Takes care of the problem.
Shit.
Damn. Welcome to New Tortuga.
We're here on Miguel's orders.
He called. We're getting your prisoner.
I might want to recruit from among the other prisoners. You got anyone worth it?
We got bandits, thieves, murderers, and some of those movement losers.
Movement? I'll take them.
You sure? And they're just gonna stir up trouble among your people with this freedom crap they're always spouting.
Don't worry. I know how to keep these radicals in line.
If you say so. You're taking the prisoner to the integrators, right? And they're giving us a tank for him?
Yeah. Valuable guy to be worth a tank.
Yeah. They wanted 5,000 pesos for it, but the mayor offered them this guy instead. And they said yes. Smart guy, the mayor.
So this asshole we're taking to the integrators, why do they want him so bad? Hey asshole! Why do the integrators want you so bad?
Why do you think? Because I'm good at electronics.
Yeah, but so are plenty of other people. And we're not hauling their ass to the integrators.
But none of them know how to hack into Legion tech like I can.
You can hack the machines? How'd you learn to do that?
Those weapons we took from the Reverend's gang? I hid them here, under the stairs. Let's get them and go. You were saying?
I was an engineer with this outfit called the Founders up north. When no one was looking, I like to mess around with bits of captured Legion tech.
Which is strictly against Founder Regs, in case you reactivate it.
Wait, you know the Founders?
Like you wouldn't believe.
I got weapons we need stashed at my place. We need to stop and collect them. So what happened next?
I was messing around with this virus program I'd made. But Legion's antivirus defenses were too strong. It only worked on deactivated units.
The Founders had those?
Whole bunch of them, in a hangar. I sneaked in, infected one of them, and the virus spread like wildfire through them.
So it worked?
Well, I hadn't finished the control part of the virus, and they all activated and started attacking anything human.
That was you? One of those things almost tore my head off.
So they were going to court-martial me, but I got away and came here, where the integrators captured me and made me a slave. There was another Founder there. He said he'd escaped from a Wirehead's prisoner convoy, and that some of the other prisoners in it had been captured when Legion took a Founder's underground base.
This base, what was it called? Was it Haven?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Do you know where he is?
We both escaped together from the integrators. I came here and got captured by the cartel. I don't know what happened to him.
Get captured a lot, don't you? So what are we gonna do with you?
You heard what this asshole deserter did? Activated the wireheads and almost wiped out one of our bases. I say we give him to these integrator freaks.
We could use his hacker skills. Those deactivated Legion machines at the cartel keep as trophies?
Yeah, but I don't think those ones are completely deactivated. There's something strange about those units.
The integrators have deactivated Legion machines too. Couldn't we use them?
But they're at the integrator camp, and that place is bad news.
They use them in the arena fights. If we infected one there with this virus, it would carry the virus back to the others at their camp.
Yes, that would work.
But we'd have to lose the fight to allow it to return to the camp. And how are we gonna immobilize it?
Worried about your fans seeing you lose? Tough. And I got some EMPs you can use to immobilize that machine. So what you want to do?
You want to go back into the arena? All of you?
That a problem?
Ask the integrators. They might not want to risk losing so many of their spiders. But I know they keep something special for the bigger fights.
What's something special?
Haha, you'll see. Just think about the horde of pesos I can get you for this fight.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay. Not taking any bets on this fight, though. Too risky.
Maybe we made the first fight too easy, eh, troublemaker? Don't worry, we fixed that for you this fight. You ready to die? Okay, fight! Troublemaker, we take! Still don't like it, but I gotta admit, he's got some real cojones.
That was epic! You're a true champion! People around here gonna put up a statue to you and one day tell their grandkids how they saw the troublemaker win in the arena! Haha, here's your prize money!
You want to buy this tank? It's low on power. It has enough to drive it around town, but it won't take you anywhere further than that.
So how much for it?
5,000 pesos, if you're not Cartel.
And if we are Cartel?
Then there is another option. But you are not Cartel.
Here's the 5,000 pesos.
This is the controller. Only the most basic programs remain, so you will have to control it manually. This transaction is now over. Please leave.
Maybe not draw attention to ourselves with that tank. Let's stash it until we need it.
Hey, this guy's smarter than he looks.
Well, thanks. Okay, deserter. Show us what you can do.
I can hack them, but there's something wrong here.
They're deactivated, aren't they?
Yes, but I'm picking up traces of some kind of activity in them. That shouldn't be happening.
Gotta hurry. Patrol could see us any moment. Lieutenant, we gonna do this or not?
Do it. Launch the virus.
Okay, if that's in order. What? Oh no. Oh no!
You messed this up again, deserter?
The Legion machine, it's got virus defenses. It's reactivating.
What?
They're all reactivating as Legion units. We've got 15 seconds before they're fully powered up.
Asshole! We gotta get out of here.
Let's go! Let's go! Where? Miguel, what's happening? I'm hearing crazy stuff about Legion machines on the loose. The trophy machines, they come to life and are attacking us. Legion's attacking us, but the cartel made a deal with it. Yeah, tell that to the guys those things are killing. No, someone did this. Someone made those things reactivate. Could be right. But who? We deal with those things. Then we start looking for the traitor we may be got.
I heard you needed the best.
They're alive.
I'll get this baby first.
He's attacking us. Let's move. Enough of this panic. Those units are severed from Legion control. Then who's doing this? Let's go. Someone here close by. Where are we going? To those units. Let's go. Deal with the reactivated machine. Then we find this enemy.
Now to buckle up.
I told you there's something wrong with them. They've been active this whole time, but hibernating.
You hear what they said? The cartel got to deal with Legion.
Then what about those trophy machines the cartel has?
Sleeper units, maybe. They let the cartel capture them, then the machines sit here secretly spying on the cartel. Okay, we need to get to the rebels' quarters fast. I mean, how long do you think it'll be before Miguel and the mayor figure out who reactivated those machines?
Lady's got a point.
Yeah, Are you there?
Move this
Lucia!
I'm here, Luis. What's happened?
The mayor, he knows. Cartel troops are coming. They've got orders to destroy the slave quarters. We need help!
Move this, please. Luis? You there? Luis!
They're wise to us. We made too much noise getting this uprising together.
We need to stop the mayor's plan. If we lose the uprising before it's even started, then we lose everything.
Senor Mayor, this is Miguel. I sent a prisoner to the integrators to be exchanged for a tank controller. Do we have the device yet? What device? No one has delivered it to me. Hold on a second. I think I know who hacked those machines and who our new enemy is. Look it up where you want. The new gringo recruits. They're the ones who reactivated the machines. I want these.
Where are we going? Let's go.
5,000 base level 2. The man who brings me their eggs. 9,000? You got it, boss.
It's them! The traitors Miguel warned us about!
I got one of them in my sight. I got targets in sight. Take target. Give them help. Level 2. Right. Don't hold back.
Lucia, you're back.
So what's the situation?
Everything's going to shit. The mayor's jamming the radios and cut off all the ways out of town while calling in his own reinforcements from the cartel capital. We're trapped here.
Then we fight our way out and regroup in the wasteland.
He's already sent messengers to the wasteland gangs, ordering them to attack anyone escaping from the town. They'll pick us off easy out there.
We need to get word to the movement and call in the troops we've got waiting. Otherwise, this rebellion is over.
How about we use a chopper to get the word out?
A helicopter? You got one?
No, but the mayor does. Keeps it ready for a quick escape. Supposed to be booby-trapped too, so only he can use it.
How do we get to it?
It wasn't the original plan, but we need to start the uprising now. Luis, are your people ready?
To take up arms against the cartel? Just give us the word.
We need to move fast. As soon as the mayor gets word of the uprising, he'll make a run for his helicopter.
You just leave that asshole to us.
This is it. Our chance to hit back at the cartel. They locked us up. They made us their slaves. Treated us worse than animals. Now we show them how human we are!
We got you these weapons. Arm yourselves.
Look at this stuff! Assault rifles, RPGs, a recoilless rifle?
Split into squads. An RPG squad, a recoilless rifle squad, and a militia squad.
Improved assault rifles. Sweet!
Form up another squad and get these weapons into their hands.
Sniper rifles and an ATGM launcher. These were the Fury's weapons.
And now they're yours. We'll keep the ATGM in reserve, but give the sniper rifles to your best marksmen and form a sniper team.
Plasma rifles? You get these from the Skulls gang?
Their contribution to the cause. A squad armed with these is gonna give the cartel a surprise.
We still got a lot of people without weapons. Then we hit the cartel armory at the bottom of the hill. Right behind you, troublemaker. We took the armory! Let's start arming more of our fighters. Something else in here. Looks like a captured movement van. Must be from the movement Recon team the cartel killed. We can use it and these weapons. Movement van is still usable. Great. Then we put that ATGM launcher on it, and we've got ourselves some mobile firepower. Got it. This is how you animals repay us for giving you food and shelter. Rockets are ready. Shelter. You made us your slaves. We helped you survive. That's all that matters. It's over, Miguel. We're all yours. The cartel is coming to an end. You think your pack of half-starved animals is going to stand a chance against my cartel troops? I think we got enough weapons and hatred in our hearts to take on your gang of thieves and bandits. Yeah? And who's gonna lead? A slave like you? Moving to position. I'm leading them. Lieutenant Alex Church, Founders Task Force Commander. You? You've been playing me all along. Shit. We're here. Okay. Let's get a look from here. Now. Let's see what you got. Rocket to us. I got the rockets ready. An upright. Heavy squad. Yeah. Seems the people here want to renegotiate the protection deal we have with them. I've called for reinforcements and I'm leaving for Chihuahua City. We're going to rockets are ready. Rockets are ready. To command. Such cowardice.
Call for heavies. On our way.
Here like this. It's the people. These rebels. They are the cowards. Not a brave man like you. Yes. That is why you must take command here and deal with them. Deploy.
Okay, we got the cartel's attention. Now they're gonna do whatever it takes to stop the rebellion.
That's our plan. We draw as many of their forces as possible away from the perimeter before our main force arrives to liberate the town.
What?
That's it.
switch
We
now.
got 10 minutes before the mayor gets away in that helicopter.
Yeah, going. Lieutenant, My people tell me the cartel have moving prisoners in a hangar nearby. Responding. They were keeping them as hostages? And the rockets are ready. As training fodder for Miguel's death squads. Rocket squad! Set prisoners free with unloaded weapons and let these men hunt them.
We need to rescue those prisoners from these cartel scum.
Ready with
What's happening? You're not cartel. We're with the movement. There's an anti-cartel uprising happening, and we could use your help.
We have weapons, but no ammo for them.
No problem. We could give you ammo.
The mayor's dead. Let's grab that helicopter.
On it.
Remember the tank we got from the integrators? Time to use it, yeah?
Good idea. Give me the controller and let's see what it can do.
Starting the engine. Let's go.
You heard it, lady. Get in.
No, wait! Without proper leadership, the people here won't stand a chance against the cartel troops.
That's why we need to get word to our reinforcements.
You do that. We'll stay here and help them fight the cartel.
You sure you're a founder? Cause right now, you sound hell of a lot more like your movement.
I can't let the cartel kill these people. Sergeant Mason, you go with her. Bring our main force back here.
Not a chance. You stay, I stay.
Okay, I'm out of here. Just make sure you're both still alive when I get back with the reinforcements.
We'll do our best.
Luis, this is Lieutenant Church of T-Force. I'm here to help you get this rebellion done. Troublemaker? We got Troublemaker leading us. Shit, that's some great news.
Hey, soldier boy. You still alive?
Still in one piece, just like you ordered.
Good, because I brought your troops, and now they're going to need someone to command them.
It's T-Force.
This is just the forward team. Everything we could assemble to still get here in time. Now put them to good use. Movement reinforcements are on the way. But we gotta clear out the cartel armory and vehicle depot before our people get here. We're going.
The vehicle depot's ours. We can use the fuel supplies here. Warehouse depot's ours. We can sure use the supplies here.
We need to get more of the population on our side. So our next objective is Central Square. People see it in our hands, and they'll see we're winning and join us.
Understood. We'll remove any cartel from the square and the buildings around it. The Central Square's ours.
Then it's time to go for their central military base. We take it, and we kick the cartel out of New Tortuga.
This is Miguel calling the senior integrator consul in the area. I repeat, this is Miguel. I'm calling to speak to...
What do you want, cartel man?
I'm calling in my marker with you. We had a deal about you being here in New Tortuga, and now it's under attack, and you're gonna help us defend it.
We have no units remaining in New Tortuga. Therefore, our deal is now invalid.
You shallow bastards!
This communication is now over.
Good work with them integrator freaks. They ain't friendly, and we should steer clear of them. They ain't got the guts to attack us straight on. I'd call that a win.
About as good as we could get, I guess.
So what are you, anyway? One of those movement dreamers, full of big ideas about rebuilding the world? I'm not with them, but I believe they're good people. Well, tell them I got a lot of their people in here that we captured in raids into their territory. You're holding them as hostages? Nah, more like entertainment. Every 3 minutes, I'm gonna release some of them and tell them to run. And then shoot them before they can get away. No, just tell me what you want and we can negotiate. What I want you to know what kind of place this world really is. And that you can't change it. We've got to free those prisoners.
That's real honorable, soldier boy. But we're in this war to win it. We need to take out the cartel
On the move.
That way, we'll save the whole town, and not just a few prisoners.
No, we're here and we can help. Under fire! We have to do something.
Lieutenant, some of the people in the jail are my Founder Squad buddies who deserted with me. It's my fault they're in there. Save them and I'll join your force.
Forget it. I remember what happened last time you were on our side.
No, I've learned my lesson. Please, just rescue my friends.
Bang! There goes another dumb sucker. More escaping prisoner! Hello, fellas!
That sick bastard! He'll kill them all!
Hey, Copper, another run! Not how far this one will get. Not that far.
This guy's a psycho. Totally out of control.
They run! We see it! Forming a bang! That's trouble.
We just gonna let this happen, sir?
Big Bob!
The prisoners need to stay in there until the town's secure. How many to be saved?
They all want to sign up with us.
Put them into the reserve.
You did it! You saved my friends. Now I'll make good on my promise and join your force.
Keeping my eye on you.
You know me. From now on, I'll always follow orders. Just let me talk to my buddies. Then we'll join you later.
Good to have you with us. We could use those skills of yours.
Cartel presence in New Tortuga is history. We even found what's left of that Miguel asshole.
Then it's over? We're free?
Over in New Tortuga. But we need to keep going with what we've started here.
You're right. My people here want to keep on fighting the cartel.
T-Force 2. We started this war with the cartel. We need to help finish it.
Glad to hear it. The movement really needs a strike force like yours.
Still gonna be cartel troops wandering loose in town.
The movement troops arriving to protect the town can deal with them. I'm moving on now.
To Chihuahua? Where the cartel leadership is?
Yeah. Like you say, we have to finish the war we started here.
And that's where we're going to. Take down the cartel. Then we could turn our attention back to Legion.
Founder forces, if you can trust, we are moving to Oklahoma City. Repeat. Arrive at the... Start executing this order immediately.
That the Founder's command frequency? Must be something important if they're boosting the signal enough for us to pick it up this far out.
We already have a mission, Sergeant. Remember?
You mean running errands for these movement civilians? We're Founders, sir. We should be taking the war to the wireheads. That's what Major Stevens ordered us to do.
Stevens left me in charge here, Sergeant. Not you.
On behalf of the movement, I want to thank you for everything you've done in New Tortuga. Our supplies chief has just arrived, and has orders from Jess to reward you for your work. Come find me when you're ready to leave. Maybe we've not seen the last of each other yet.
Okay, how do you want that reward? Supplies or goodwill credits? What's it gonna be?
Supplies. We need him to go forward.
Great. The warehouse guys will load you up.
Remember that crazy deserter Flinch? He said he was captured with another Founder who said he'd escaped from a Legion convoy carrying prisoners who might have come from the Haven base.
We need to find this other Founder prisoner? Is that what you're saying?
Only thing we know about him was that he was at the integrator camp of Flinch. Movement people told me where the camp is and marked it on the map. Would be a good place to start looking for this guy.
You ready to go? Luis is already stirring things up in Chihuahua. We've gotta go support him.
No infiltration work this time. I want to fight, not pretend to be a bad guy.
We need a small advance force to go in and do recon. Then launch an attack to keep the cartel busy while our main forces get into position. So you're gonna get all the action you want, troublemaker.
Movement can't do that on its own?
We could, but this really needs some professionals to make it work. And that means you guys. Most of our people are raw recruits. We send them in, and maybe they'll get the job done, but with a casualty rate we just can't afford.
Ain't that the truth? They got heart, but they ain't soldiers yet.
Stay here and do what you want. But I'm going to Chihuahua. You want to join the fight? You know where I'll be.
Hey, lucky we caught you. Some settlers from the farm south of here just arrived in town, and you need to hear what they've got to say.
Are you the one called Troublemaker? Who defeated the cartel? Near our farms, there's a bridge. The cartel hold it, and now they've mined it.
A bridge? Where?
On the road to Chihuahua. They've pulled back to the city, and now they're gonna blow up all the bridges so that you can't follow them. The bridges still stand for now, at least until all their people have crossed them.
If they spot a large force coming, they'll just blow the bridges. But if we move fast, with a smaller force, we could capture that bridge and hold it until all our people get there.
This the only road to Chihuahua?
There's another one, senor. No bridges, but it's an extra day's travel.
So we got a choice. Taking hold of the bridge and stop them blowing it up in our faces, or burn extra resources to take this longer route. What's it gonna be, sir?
We can't spare the supplies for a longer journey. We're taking that bridge.
Okay. So now we gotta pick a fast attack forward detachment to take and hold that bridge until our main force gets there.
Hurry up, muchachos! Those asshole gringos can't be far behind you.
Update, muchacho. Those asshole gringos are already here.
Run!
They know we're coming.
Find us a car, no problem.
Bridge. We got the first bridge.
Awaiting orders.
Now let's grab the second one
Moving
before
there.
they can blow it. Someone give these
Enemy
cartel
sighted.
jerks lessons in proper soldering?
Sharpshooters on
What do you mean?
Overwatch.
They're a lot better coordinated than usual.
Sharpshooters there
Must be
soon.
one of their senior commanders personally directing them.
Sharpshooters
Guessing
awaiting
he'll be
time to
where
get
all
our
that
car
radio
going.
traffic is coming from over there.
We need to take out that
there
command
soon.
point, or they'll
No
wipe us out
problem.
before our main force gets here.
We got
No
both
problem.
bridges. Now we gotta hold them until our reinforcements get here.
Spotted them, no problem.
What we got here? Cartel supply warehouses. Whatever's in them, you know we can use it.
Agreed. Let's try and capture them
We're going.
intact.
Yeah. Just like the cartel to blow up
We're
anything
under
they
attack.
know they ain't got time
Yes,
to take
we're
with them.
going.
Our reinforcements say there's a big movement force coming to
Enemy
help us.
sighted.
Gotta
There
hold
soon.
on until they get here.
Here soon.
Captured the warehouses.
No
now we
problem.
gotta hold them.
Good as new.
They're coming at
Let's
us from
go.
every direction.
They must have recalled those units that
our
passed through
way.
here on the way to Chihuahua.
We got
Moving
friendly
there.
reinforcements incoming.
Senor, hello. Troublemaker. Do you hear me? I'm here. What do you want? We're nearby, senor, but cartel soldiers are coming for us. Help us, please.
We ain't got time for this.
Yes, we do.
Where are you? Why are they after you? A few days ago, when the cartel were sending reinforcements to stop you in New Tortuga, one of their trucks broke down on the bridge, and we stole all the weapons it was carrying. But now they've come back for them.
You mess with the cartel, steal their stuff, and now you want us to save your ass?
Please, we just wanted to help. Some of the weapons we gave to people joining the Uprising in New Tortuga, but others are integrator things that we don't know how to use, so we hid them in the basement. Please, they are yours if you want them.
Tech from those integrator freaks? Okay, guess we can use that. We'll have to stop those cartel assholes blowing up the buildings those boxes are hidden in, though. Here's our people now. Hey, cartel assholes! Meet team. Enemies ahead! Take it on that.
Sharpshooters in trouble.
Assholes are still in
Need
the
to fall
fight.
back.
They're a lot less effective now. Cartel got their asses kicked and won't be hurrying back. We got that bridge and opened up the fastest route to Chihuahua. We done here now?
We're done here, Sergeant. On to Chihuahua.
Senor, thank you. You saved us. Those integrator weapons are yours. If you know how to use such strange things.
Captured and held in cartel warehouses. Now we got maybe some units of extra resources for ourselves. Sweet.
In Jose's house, there's some kind of big gun. Maybe for a tank? Rodriguez has boxes hidden holding some kind of infantry weapon. And here there's this thing, but I don't know what it even is.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll figure out how to use it. A tough fight, but worth it. Now on to Chihuahua.
Got all those boxes of weapons those settlers were hiding. Some sweet stuff in there, I bet. Integrator tech.
You're here finally? Great. This is all of you that are going to be fighting?
We're an advanced force. Small, tactically mobile, recon and fast assault capable.
No need to go confusing the civilian with professional soldier talk, sir.
Soon see how fast assault capable you are. The cartel leadership are meeting to discuss what happened in New Tortuga, and they're probably going to put their forces here on full alert. So we've got to move fast now.
Sooner we get into action, sooner all this is gonna be over. That's it? The cartel's den?
That's it. Not much to look at, is it? But everything they do, all the harm they cause, begins here.
So what's the plan?
Not much different from how we took them down in New Tortuga. You guys keep the cartel distracted while Luis and his rebels go to work in the city.
Engage and distract. Yeah, we can do that.
The most important thing is to seize the campus district in the eastern part of the city. That'll be the signal that the rebellion's begun.
These rebels can't rebel on their own?
They hate the cartel, but they're still afraid of them. We have to show them they've got some real military muscle on their side. You lead the way, and they'll follow.
Heroes of the revolution, huh? I like that. We want to catch them with their pants down. We gotta hit them now before they can call on their buddies.
Yes. This area is lightly defended, but their reinforcements can get here quick enough if they're alerted.
Okay. Just as long as these rebels are ready to go when we make our move.
Show them the cartel can be beaten, and they won't let you down.
Hey, we're under attack. Got a big band of armed gringos incoming. Anyone we know? Sharpshooters in trouble.
Mercury.
We're under attack. These assholes look more like those movement losers.
Movement.
Spotted them at range.
Alerting our forces in the city.
I'm glad we took a cartel radio transponder from New Tortuga.
Yes, Commander.
They don't even know we could listen in on them.
Told you it was a good idea.
Awaiting orders.
Luis got a message through to us. The cartel's on alert and mobilizing its forces in the government district.
Guess they know we're coming then.
This was always gonna happen. We can handle it.
Those barracks are where cartel reinforcements mobilize from. You need to capture them before they can overwhelm our forces. We need to take the cartel HQ. Decapitating strike, troublemaker. Cut off the head of the snake to win this war.
We know where the Cartel HQ is. Why don't we just hit him there?
Whole city is ready to rise up. We show the people how it's done, and they'll tie up cartel units all across Chihuahua. Then we go for the cartel leadership.
Agreed. Let's do this your way.
We got trouble! Just lost an outpost!
Sharpshooters ready.
We got inbound friendlies joining
Sharpshooters on
us.
Overwatch.
This outpost is lost!
Gabrielo, the gunfire is getting closer. What do we do?
You arm yourself and defend your position.
But, senor, we're not fighters. We're just...
You're my property, so you do what you're told and fight. If not, and if they don't kill you, I will. Understood?
Yes, senor. We will fight.
Let's go!
You heard that?
Sharpshooters
Cartel
on
are going
Overwatch.
to arm their own slaves. They're trying to force us to fight the people we're here to free.
These assholes keep finding new ways to be even bigger assholes.
No matter what happens, we can't fire back at them. They're only fighting because they have the cartel's own guns aimed at their backs.
On my way!
Good news. Now it's time to destroy the cartel HQ. We do that, and their own slave fighters will turn against them. My people say there's a cartel repair shop here. Lots of cartel vehicles there waiting to be repaired.
We take it, and we can use that stuff instead of them. We don't, and they can fix up those vehicles and get them back into the battle. We took the barracks. No more reinforcements for the cartel forces.
Enemy sighted. Gotta fall back.
Got a list from the rebel sympathizers. A lot of them have military. Find them and arm them with weapons, capture the barracks, and they'll join the fight.
More experienced fighters ain't gonna hurt our chances. We got rebels on our side.
The heroes. You there? This is Alex
Let's
Church
get a
at
look from
T-Force.
here.
What do you want? Oh, wow. Great troublemaker himself.
There's soon.
Listen up, asshole.
Enemy sighted.
You
Yep, no
and
problem.
the other heroes back off
Sharpshooters
now,
in trouble.
or I start cutting down the city's population count. Executing
Get our
innocent
cardio
people.
in.
You coward!
Spotted them at range.
Whoa, whoa.
Enemy sighted.
Who said anything about innocent?
Towers
under attack.
Need to fall back.
I got a list of dangerous terrorists.
Yep, we're
I
going.
get rid of them. Take your little revolution.
Enemy
Over.
sighted.
We see you. Adios, asshole.
Rebel sympathizers we do. He's right. He gets to them first, then the rebellion will fail.
Building
You'll
empty.
run again.
Nobody here.
There soon.
We got rebels
Sharpshooters
on
on
our side.
Overwatch.
Rock that repair shop. A lot of stuff in there we can use. We're taking one of their command posts. That's the rest of the main force joining up with us.
It's done. Those cartel slaves will stop fighting for them.
Listen to me. The cartel commanders who forced you to fight are dead. Lay down your weapons and cease fighting now. We're here to help you, not be forced to kill you.
That's good. Let's hope they listen to some sense. There, took the campus district.
Good work. Luis can move in there, make one of his speeches, and get the people
Infantry
that are on their
squad ready.
side.
These peasants want a war, and we'll give them one. Activate the machines in the stadium.
Here comes more of our main force.
Yes.
Shit! This again?
The cartel must have activated them. We need to stop these machines before they cause too much panic.
We found this anti-tank vehicle in one of the cartel garages. It's yours now if you want it. Those machines from the stadium, they're scrap metal now. Very good. Now we can continue our assault. You want to be free. You want the cartel gone? We take care of it now. And we won't have to live on our knees anymore.
Let's
Into
try.
battle! Take down the cartel!
Man,
Ready.
these civilians really hate those cartel assholes. Look at them fight with everything they got.
Retreat!
Damn, they assholes. But looks like it's up to us to finish this.
Move in, losers. They got me beat. I'll see this thing destroyed before I give it up. Yes. Open fire with bronze armor guns. ATGM deployed. Hear that? They're shelling the city. We gotta do something before those guns kill us all. You got a plan? I got people here who have set up those guns. Hold on. What do we need to do?
Best way to silence those guns is just disable the loading mechanism. Get us to the battery entrance and we'll do the rest. Don't go through the trenches to get there. They're heavily mined. We know because they made us lay the mines there.
If the cartel have started trying to destroy their own city rather than trying to hold it, that can only mean they're planning to abandon the place. After you silence those guns, stop the cartel leadership before they can escape.
Senor, our people are on your side. We have collected all the ammunition from the captured warehouses for you to use.
Finally found some civilians that are good for something. Engineers have got to the battery.
We've silenced those guns. The city's safe now.
That's great news. Now, without those shells falling on them, the people can join the fight.
Want some good news? Our engineers have found the cartel underground ammo dump. Whole thing set to blow, taking those bunkers and trenches with it. That's one sweet sight.
Don't stop now. Keep attacking. One more push, and the cartel is gone.
There they go again. Hope Spirit's gonna be enough to get them through this. We got hostile aircraft inbound. Looks like the warheads are coming to rescue their buddies in the cartel leadership.
Our intel says this area is where Legion will try to evacuate the cartel commanders.
Got him in our sight.
Cartel commander.
Got him in our sight. We're under attack. Spotted them in range.
Cartel hard. What's left of their leaders?
We're under attack. Got him in our sight. Made him off us.
Did good, Troublemaker. Chihuahua's free, and all the cartel commanders are dead. I'll see about getting you some extra reward money for your help.
Enemy sighted. Attention all cartel forces. Your commanders are either dead or run away. Why are you still fighting? Lay down your weapons, and we will treat you better than your commanders treated us.
We did it! All objectives achieved! Chihuahua's free!
Took long enough, but we got there.
Then you'll be leaving soon? Going back north?
Got business there. Founders business.
You founders, guys. All about duty and orders. You could stay here a while. Enjoy some of the freedom you helped give these people.
It's a nice idea, but Sergeant's right. Our mission takes us back north.
I hear that. Let's get packed up and ready to go. We got all our people out of the sector.
Cartel all dealt with?
The rebels are rounding up the last few commanders, but it's over for the cartel. Everything that was theirs belongs to the movement now, to use against Legion.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Plenty of work to be done here. Fixing what's been done to these people. It'll take a while, but we'll get the cartel territories incorporated into the movement, and ready to help in the only war that really matters.
Glad we're here to help make that happen. We could do with some help to get ourselves back into the main war again, though.
Take what you need from the supply warehouses. I'll make sure you get plenty of goodwill credits, too. Good luck with the rest of your mission. Troublemaker.
What now, sir?
Break camp. It's time to move on.
You sure about that, sir?
What do you mean?
Sure you don't want to stay longer? Build some shacks? Fix the water pumps? Give out lollipops to kids?
Got a point you want to make, Sergeant?
Damn right I do, sir. The cartel was scum, but we're in this war to beat the wireheads, not help civilians wipe their own asses. We're founders, soldiers. We got a war to fight, we fight it.
That's what we've been doing. This is all part of the same war. The cartel were Legion allies. Now they're gone. The movement are our allies, and now we've made them stronger.
You making alliances on behalf of Founder Command? Don't remember that being our orders, sir.
I'm doing whatever it takes for us to win this war, Sergeant. Consider yourself dismissed.
Yes, sir. Gladly, sir.
Happy now, Sergeant? We're on our way back to the main war.
Not my place to say, sir. You give the orders, we carry them out. That's how we do it in the Founders.
Mason, listen. If we're gonna survive out here, you and I need to...
Lieutenant, Sergeant Mason, we got a problem.
What's up, Corporal?
All the radio frequencies are dead. Just nothing but white noise.
An ambush? We're being jammed?
No, it's coming from way behind us. Can't get a better fix on it than that, though.
Still don't like this.
Agreed. Send out extra scouts. If comm's down, make sure they all start within visual range of at least one other unit. Everyone, on full alert.
On it.
See? This is how it's supposed to work. Founders Fidelis, right?
Yeah. Founders Fidelis, sir.
Wow, you guys survived.
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
You don't know what happened? Jess is gonna be real surprised you made it back.
You mean Commander Kidd? She's here, not at Albuquerque?
Wow, you guys are really out of the loop. Better get to HQ. I'll tell him you're coming.
Lieutenant? Sergeant? God, you're alive.
What did we miss? What's happened?
Chihuahua City is gone. An overwhelming attack by the machines. We lost all communication with them. Just white noise. And our only air recon that made it back said the whole city was destroyed, with only machines left in the ruins.
We picked up the white noise, but I didn't realize. Oh my god, all those people there. We should have stayed. Try to defend them.
And then you'd be dead too. Our recon managed to pick up some survivors. They said the city defenses were destroyed in the machines' opening artillery bombardment. Then some kind of new combat units were airdropped in to wipe out the population. Legion knew exactly where to hit us, where to strike with the most force. Almost like someone had briefed them.
The Cartel. Some of them must have survived. Then they have been working with Legion all along.
Legion left the Cartel territories alone as long as the Cartel was still useful to them. But as soon as the Cartel had fallen...
Legion moves in and eradicates anyone still there. God, those people there. Luis, Lucia.
They died as free human beings, fighting the machines, and not as slaves of those Cartel traitors. Trust me, it's what they would have wanted.
Fancy talk about freedom might look good on headstones and monuments, but it ain't gonna win a war against the Wireheads.
That's why we needed a unit like T-Force, Sergeant. Real soldiers, to show us how to fight, to show us our enemies can be defeated. You've done that. We can take it from here.
On your own. What about what happened to the people at Chihuahua?
They were taken by surprise. We'll reinforce New Tortuga, make it our new strong point here in the south. If the machines come, we'll be ready for them. Continue with your own mission, but you can use this town as a new supply point.
So, what are we gonna do?
Those people in Chihuahua. We thought we saved them, and they still all died.
A lot of people have died. A lot more people are still gonna die before this war's gonna be over. But we keep going. What other choice we got?
Founders Fidelis, Sergeant? That what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying, sir. Get some rest. Then we'll get on to that integrator camp and figure out what to do next.
Hey, wait up!
What now? We gotta do everything for these movement civilians?
We've been told to ask you to wait. There's a courier incoming with a message for you.
A message? From who?
Unknown. I'm just following the orders I get.
Looking for Lieutenant Church. I have a message for him.
I'm Church. What's the message?
Alex, I don't think you realize just what you've done for the movement and for the people we're fighting for here. I never doubted our people had the heart for the fight, but you and your force gave them a determination to win that I didn't think was possible. We've always fought against our enemies, but you've shown us how to properly resist. What happened in Chihuahua was terrible, but I know not even you could have stopped it. You want to blame someone? Blame the Cartel and their Legion ally, not yourself. We need to keep taking the fight to them and never forget what they're capable of. To keep on helping you, Movement Command is giving you extra goodwill points. I know you'll make them count. Good luck to you and T-Force. Jessica.
Here's the package with the funds. You got a reply to the message?
Just tell her thanks. And to keep resisting.
Anything I need to know about?
The movement had given us a nice farewell present. A batch of goodwill points.
Sweet. Can't say we don't deserve it, after all we did for them.
Stop. For your own good, you should advance no further here.
But we need to get to your central camp.
Then use the bypass route. Conditions on the route ahead through Midland are dangerously unpredictable.
Dangerous how?
We've lost all communications with Midland. Units we've sent in have not returned. Other survivor and scavenger groups have also gone in and failed to return from Midland. It is not safe to proceed.
Okay, we'll take the bypass route.
This is the trading area of our settlement. Are you here to trade?
And maybe get some information.
The only information we can give you relates to trading. This is the trading area of our settlement.
Okay, but I heard you had a problem with some escaped prisoners.
You want a contract to recapture them. Not necessary. Those who escape north have been located and will soon be recaptured. Those who escape south are of no importance to us.
Do you know who they were? We've been looking for...
This is the trading area, and you are not trading. This conversation is over.
Goddamn freaks acting like they're wireheads. What the hell's that about?
Good to see some normal people around here. You said you're looking for runaways?
You know something about that?
I'm the one who found these freaks runaway slaves in Vega.
Vega? They're the ones who escaped to the north then?
These wirehead wannabes said they were gonna be recaptured soon.
That's right. The recapture force will already be halfway there by now. With my help, though, you could get there first.
With your help?
I know the roads they don't use.
with their heavy, slow-moving vehicles. You can still easily beat them there. You can pay me in supplies or those movement goodwill points I bet you have.
How about Cartel pesos? You take them too?
With the Cartel and Chihuahua both gone? They're worthless.
Can't blame me for trying.
So what'll it be? 5,000 goodwill points or 55,000 resources?
How about 5,000 goodwill points?
Let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll take you on the faster route. Just don't wait too long if you want to get to those runaways first.
You hear that? Thunderstorm?
I'm not so sure. Sounds like bigger trouble than that.
Integrators?
Maybe them, or maybe Legion. Either way, we need to speed up.
Halt or we fire! Identify yourselves!
Shit! Are those Founder forces?
Lieutenant Alex Church, Commander of Founders Unit T-Force.
We'll see about that. Just keep those hands up for now. Those your scouts we saw sneaking about like assholes on this side of town?
I didn't send any scouts in. We're the survivors of the attack on Haven Base, and we've been out here on our own for a long time.
Haven Base? Don't give me that bullshit.
Heads up! Looks like these marauders have reinforcements incoming at the west gate. We've got a force of Founders here, sir. Say they're what's left of the garrison at Haven Base. What do you want done with them? From Haven Base? Bring them here immediately. Understood.
Okay, you're coming with us. And don't even think about trying anything cute.
I'm Kelso. So who are you supposed to be?
Alex Church, T-Force. We're Founders. We thought you were too.
Used to be. But a lot's changed.
So, you're deserters?
I see some things haven't changed with the Founders, Sergeant. So what are you all doing in Vega?
We're looking for someone, also a Founder. He escaped from a Legion prisoner convoy, and then was captured by the Integrators, but escaped from them too. He's supposed to be here now, somewhere.
He is. He's me.
You? There was another Founder officer. He was captured at the attack on Haven. I was hoping... Damn.
You mean Major Stevens?
How's a deserter like you know the Major?
Please forgive my sergeant. But you've met Major Stevens?
Yes. He was with me in that prisoner convoy. I was leading a scout detachment north of here when we were captured. They killed my men, but kept me alive and put me in their convoy. Stevens was there. He was in bad shape, but I managed to fix him up some.
So he's still alive?
Our convoy linked up with another one from somewhere down south. They took Stevens, and some of the others toward Oklahoma. Rest of us went into another convoy that was attacked by Integrators. They weren't trying to rescue us, though. Just grabbed themselves some slaves and Legion tech.
And then you escaped from them with another Founder called Flinch. We met him in New Tortuga. And we know that the Integrators are coming here to recapture you.
Integrators? That's all we need. Already dealing with a large gang of marauders who trashed Amarillo to the east, and are looking to do the same thing here.
Wait a minute. You said the Wireheads took the Major towards Oklahoma? Lieutenant, remember that transmission we heard in New Tortuga saying Founder forces are amassing in Oklahoma? We gotta get there too.
There's a big Legion base that's always been an important Founder's objective. But if you want to get there and join the attack, you'll have to go through Amarillo. And we've got that Marauder gang blocking the route through there.
Plus we need the resources to even get there.
So, we're gonna have to help this pack of deserters against these scavengers? Shit.
Major Kelso, a Marauder attack just broke through our defenses.
That easy? These deserters must have made for some shit-poor Founders.
We need to help them. Get ready to deploy and defend this town.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant. My people can defend our most important locations, but all we can really do is slow down their attack, not repulse them.
On it.
We lost control of the west gate. Can't bring in reinforcements until we got it back. We got the west gate back. Gotta hold it until our reinforcements get here.
Sharpshooters ready.
Okay. We gonna work together here?
Yeah. But we ain't the same, deserter. Founders, Fidelis. Remember that? Always loyal to the Founders. That's me. But that sure ain't you.
What my sergeant means is that we're happy to help you against these scavengers. Good. I'm sending you the tactical layout of our town. So, this is the town. See here? The east gate entrance. Rains turn the surrounding fields into a swamp. So this point's the only place they can get their forces into the fight. We capture it, and and we cut off their reinforcements. And here, the Marauder Gang's HQ point. These Marauders, they call themselves the Gang of the Four Sons, but they're really just a loose coalition of 4 different gangs. We destroy their command point, and they'll quickly fall apart into their previous warring factions. This should be our main objective. We're all pulling in the same direction here, right? Founders or deserters. We get this done. Settle our differences later. The Marauders are broken into the trailer park. Our families are there.
Got him in our
Support the
sight.
unit defending them. Lieutenant, we've lost contact with our people defending the gas station to the south. They're wiped out? Unknown. If they're still there, I need you to make contact with them and assess the situation.
Who the hell are you guys? You are reinforcements.
We're T-Force. Kelso sent us here to find out the situation after we lost contact with you.
Our main transmitter was knocked out in the battle, and our backups can't handle all the interference from these storms.
We got some more powerful radios I guess you could use.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
Are you changing your mind about the deserters, Mason?
That Kelso deserter said we gotta work together here. Just 'cause I'm fighting alongside him, don't mean I have to like him.
You found your people at the gas station, Kelso. Their comms were down, but we fixed the problem. I'm grateful for your help, Lieutenant. Detailing our trucks to keep you supplied with resources.
Waiting for orders.
South Gate reporting, sir. We think we'd be more effective
Let's get a
here
look
if we
from
were
here.
under Lieutenant Church's command.
Up to you, son. If the Lieutenant's okay with that. No problem here. Welcome to T-Force, troopers.
This is the Integrators. We are commencing a retaliation operation in this area. Its purpose is the death of the escaped slave number 2318. You have 10 minutes to surrender him, and then you will be left in peace. If you do not surrender him, then anyone in our way is an enemy of the Integrators.
Goddamn wannabe wireheads.
You heard that? If we stay out of their way, they won't attack us.
We just gonna let one of these freaks come in here and take away one of our own?
You mean Kelso? But you said he was a deserter.
He is. But that don't mean he deserves to be dragged off and killed by these freaks.
Founders Fidelis, huh?
I guess so. If that means stopping these freaks, then taking him back to Founder's command for court-martial like he deserves.
Kelso, we've got trouble coming from these integrators. If you've got any extra firepower we could use, now would be a great time to share that info.
Do we have some extra firepower? We sure do.
Enemy
I
sighted.
don't have a crew for it, but I'll mark on your map the museum where we've been keeping it.
You haven't used it so far?
It's a long story. The museum curator will explain.
We gotta capture the east entrance into town and cut off those assholes' reinforcements. Looks like integrator hardware. Remember how in Taos they said they lost some kind of special tank? Think this is it?
If they want it back, then maybe we can use it to trade with them.
Okay, now we can bring in all the T-Force.
Sir, did you hear that? The Integrators are coming for you. Yeah, I heard.
Heavy's out.
And I'm gonna give myself up to save the rest of you. Can't let you do that, sir. We stick together. We always have. Ever since Oklahoma.
Oklahoma? You guys survived that meat grind?
We lost the supply point.
Get
We
him
lost
off
our
us.
fuel reserve tanker.
Heavy's out.
We gotta capture the east entrance into town and cut off those assholes' reinforcements.
It's now. Our mission cannot be completed. We are leaving this area. You are now an enemy of the Integrators.
We let them get away, and they're gonna tell all their freak buddies about us. That'll be done. Now their buddies ain't gonna know what happened here.
Lieutenant,
You need to fall
our
back.
scouts say there's still a hell of a lot of these marauders come out there as reserves to the main force. We think they'll be brought in to take advantage of the situation. The Integrators are defeated, or if their own HQ is threatened. So what do you suggest? Before you attack this government, you need to capture the eastern entrance into town to cut off their reinforcements. Let me know when you're ready to move, so we can coordinate our attack.
We got control of the east gate. We hold it, these scums and bring in reinforcements.
You got it. Run away.
So what's the plan, T-Force?
Let's try a counterattack.
We can try, but we'd only have one shot at it. We fail and I'll have no one left to defend the town. I'll support you, but you need to have a solid plan here.
We attack the Marauders HQ. They'll be no good without their leaders.
I like it. Ballsy move. You got my support.
Let's do it. Attack!
Cover you ain't so good, damn it! We've been overrun here. HQ's gone. The boss is dead.
Where were you? You assholes were supposed to be protecting him.
And you assholes were supposed to have wiped out the town defenses by now. Hell with it. We're out of here.
Stay where you are. No one's running.
Screw you. You don't give the orders here.
Don't attack them. Let them run. If we let the first ones get away, the others might follow them.
Enough of this shit. I'm in charge now. Anyone who tries to run gets a bullet in the back.
You're in charge? Says who? You ain't in charge of shit from where I'm standing.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make an example.
Rocket Squad, go ahead, asshole. Just try it.
Hear that? They're starting to fall apart.
RPG.
Rodash, let's get out of here. What about our V? Leave them. Just run. Get back here. I'm leader now. Yeah, good luck with that asshole.
So much for the big bad Marauder gang.
Time to move. Moving to
Visitors.
position.
Not often we see new faces here. But I'm afraid the exhibit isn't ready yet.
Exhibit? You mean this place is a real museum?
Oh, yes. Of course, we don't see many visitors because of the current, situation. But when... I see you've spotted our prize exhibit.
An integrator tank. Is it real?
Oh, yes. And very powerful. And deadly.
So why don't you use it to defend the town?
The technology in it is... unique. If we reactivate it, its original owners might detect the signal and come to take it back.
We've dealt with integrators before. They don't like anyone else using their property.
Exactly. So we keep it here, only to be used in the direst of circumstances.
No problem. I can handle integrator tech.
You know how to deactivate the alarm devices on this vehicle?
Sure. You want to be able to use it, just ask.
Good to know. A fight with the integrators is the last thing we need right now. So, how do we do it?
For real? Okay. So, there's a reset sequence. Before you turn the juice on, roll the handbrake a few times. Push the gas pedal, set the gearbox to reverse, then neutral, then turn the ignition on and off twice. Then it's all yours.
See? As soon as we took out their leadership, they just fell apart. Might be some small pockets of resistance, but these scum are finished.
Sir, picking up movement to the northwest. Looks like a battle group with vehicles.
More marauders?
No. Lost them again. But the detection signature's different. Should investigate it. But I can't spare any units defending against the marauders. Another potential enemy's all we need. Will be good to know who they really are.
Agreed. You want to go and investigate who's out there while we maintain the defenses here?
So much for those Four Sons assholes. And now we got that road east open again.
Then let's go. Wait. We need to check out that unknown contact to the northwest. We can't leave this area until we know it's fully safe for these people.
Okay, deserters. Ready to surrender?
Hey, who's this asshole calling deserters?
Wait, you're not Kelso's people. And you're not any of those movement amateurs either. What outfit are you with?
We're founders, just like you.
Not possible. We're the only founders unit operating this far out.
Yeah, since we lost Haven Base anyway.
Haven Base? That's where you're from?
Got it in one.
Word is the Haven garrison was wiped out. Some dumbass rookie lieutenant led the wireheads back to the base, then messed up its defense and left his commander and a lot of good men to die.
Wait, what?
You got something you want to tell us here? Lieutenant Church?
That's not what happened. There were other units evacuated out in time on the transports. They must know what really happened.
Those who made it out of Haven have been transferred to the buildup of our forces at Oklahoma. And everything we know comes from a report submitted by a surviving senior officer.
Bet it was that asshole Blair.
There'll have to be an investigation, Church. And a possible court-martial for desertion, cowardice, and incompetence. But right now, Founder Command's attention is on the new assault on Oklahoma.
We've been trying to crack that Wirehead's base there for a while now. Sending more units there is just sending more good soldiers to die.
Expected better of you, Sergeant.
You've obviously been with Church for too long, and his defeatism and incompetence has rubbed off on you. But you're both still Founders, for now. And that means obeying Founders' orders.
What orders?
Mayor Kelso and his people here. They're Founders' deserters. They've been tried and sentenced in absentia. We were sent here to find them and carry out the court-martial's sentence.
What about me and my people?
Good question. You're in a lot of trouble. But I bet Founders Command will be lenient if you help us here.
Help you? You mean take down Kelso and his people?
Just Kelso. His people were following his orders. They can stay here unharmed, but he has to be executed. You do that, prove you're still a loyal Founder, and things will be a lot easier for you with Command.
Me and my people are grateful. Now our town's safe thanks to you.
We're not done here. You betrayed your Founder's oaths, and I need to know why.
You want answers? Okay. But don't blame me if you don't like them. Meet me outside town.
Okay, I'm listening.
We were loyal Founders. A tight unit, me and my command. We even had our families with us. Then they sent us to Oklahoma. You know what they call that place?
The meat grinder.
Right. We didn't know it, but we were there as bait to lure Legion out from behind their defenses.
Did it work?
Command made sure it did. They pulled back the units defending our camp, leaving it wide open. We were deployed further away in what we thought was the bait position. But the real lure was our undefended camp where our families were.
Jesus.
Legion went in, killed everyone they could. By the time we knew what was happening and got back, it was already too late.
Someone at Command signed off on this?
The plan was to launch our attack while Legion was distracted. Someone figured our losses, everyone at the camp, would be worth it if we could take Oklahoma.
But it still didn't work.
They'd still left enough defenses in place to defeat our assault. We didn't stick around to see what happened. We gathered up the survivors from our camp and got out of there, and ended up here.
That's quite a story.
I knew one day they'd come looking for us. Tell me, Lieutenant, do they want all of us executed? Or just me?
Just you. As Commander.
Good. As Commander, I accept full responsibility. You want to do it? Then I'm ready.
I don't blame you for what you did. And what Command did to you and your people was unforgivable. I'm not doing their dirty work for them.
You sure you know what you're doing here, son? They'll come after you, too.
I know what I'm doing. You're free to go.
What about that strike team?
Don't worry about them. They're my problem now.
Saxon here, Lieutenant. You have good news for me, I hope. I talked to Kelso. He's not guilty of anything, so I let him go. That wasn't your decision to make, Lieutenant. Your superiors had already judged him guilty. Your duty was to carry out the sentence. He told me what happened at Oklahoma. I'd have done the same thing. Then you'd be guilty too. And now you're guilty here of failing to carry out your orders. I don't obey orders if they're to commit murder. I understand. You've chosen your side here. We're leaving to report back to command and wait for new orders about what to do with you. I obey orders, Lieutenant. Remember that when we come back for you.
Lieutenant Church, what happened back there?
I did what I thought was right.
Well, I'm grateful. I've told my people to give you everything you need for your journey out of here. But I want to give you something else, too.
A tank crew?
My eldest son and his team. They're fully trained up and keen to get into this war.
What we do isn't a walk in the park.
You think I'd let him go with you if I didn't think he could handle it? Or trust you to look after him? He's a good soldier. Everything the Founders should have been.
All right. We could definitely use another tank crew.
What now, sir? We try to join back up with our people, and the Founder Command is gonna shoot you and ship the rest of us off to die someplace. We turn back for Albuquerque?
We're going to Oklahoma. Maybe Stevens and the other survivors from Haven are there.
The meat grinder? Know why they call Oklahoma that?
I know. But that's where our mission is. We'll finish up here and head to Oklahoma to find our people. Then Command will know what really happened at Haven.
I want to thank you for everything you've done for our town. And for me.
With Amarillo gone,
Vega will be the main settlement in this area. Good to know someone like you will be running it.
I've given orders to make half of our supplies available to you. We've also got several dozen of my people who want to join you and return to military service.
Sounds good. Could use all that.
Put them through their paces, Mason. Find out who's got specialization skills and form them into specialist squads. The others can go into the reserves.
Can also give you this. Ceramic armor kit for a Bradley tank. Put it to good use.
Oh, hell yeah! Is that T-Force?
Always good to have yourself a badass rep.
You're with the movement?
Was sent here when we heard what happened. Got here just in time to hear about you taking care of those marauders. Our mission was to try and secure the local warehouses.
The marauders didn't just loot them?
Didn't have enough time before you defeated them. Now we can give these supplies back to the survivors here.
They're gonna rebuild the town.
No, they've decided to move to Vega. The leader there's a good man. His town's going to be the only safe settlement in this area now. If you want, we're happy to trade with you, and I think they've got people with military skills who want to join up with you. You stopping or just passing through? If you're here to talk to the commander, he ain't here. Went to join the fighting in the Northwest. If you're T-Force, then our orders are to give you access to any supplies you need.
Thanks. Yeah, that's us. We'll rest up a short while, then we're on our way. Here it is. Oklahoma.
You okay, Mason?
Been here before. Never thought I'd be back one day.
Hear how quiet it is? I thought we'd be able to hear the battle from here.
We gotta be careful. Meat grinder ain't a place you wanna go into blind.
We'll divide the main force and... What's the matter? You don't like that idea?
Maybe there's just nobody left alive in there and that's why it's so quiet. Maybe coming here was just a bad idea.
I know this place's reputation. I know you've been here before, but we're going back in to find our people. We'll divide our forces and head in via 2 different routes.
Yes, sir. Forward teams reach the center.
Have them recon the area in preparation for the arrival of our main force. Still no contact with our people evac'd from Haven?
Picking up radio signals, but it's all encrypted. And we don't have the latest Founders encryption keys.
Okay, so we'll have to search for them in the city.
Hear that? Someone's got a firefight going.
We should go see what's happening.
There's in trouble.
Second team advancing along the old railroad. Need to clear the area of hostiles before they arrive. Road's clear. Where's our people?
Got him in our
Got
sight.
word from our 13. They're coming in from
Got
the
him in our
west.
sight.
Stood in some long
Enemies
rooms.
ahead.
Need to make sure they're approaching.
Help us out here.
Thanks for the assist. You trying to make a breakout through the wire headlines too?
More like trying to break in.
What outfit you guys with? The Rio Grande Haven garrison?
Yeah, that's us.
Just got here as part of the second wave of reinforcements. Wasn't easy either.
I'll bet. Second wave, huh? Guess you must have been part of the new big push on Oklahoma that Command's got planned.
So what happened to our first wave force?
That was our mission, to re-establish contact with them. Wireheads are jamming our comms. We got some transmitters in the city still operating, but that's it. Far as we can tell, your buddies are pinned down near the Wirehead's base and under heavy pressure.
So they're on the receiving end of the artillery fire we can hear? Damn.
At least that means they're still alive and holding out. If you got a map, I'll show you the positions we think they're pinned down at. Think you can get to them?
We'll certainly try. You coming with us?
We're combat ineffective. Got too many wounded of our own. You make contact with our people north of here, get them to send a medevac chopper. You can take our Humvee-mounted ATGM if you want. Sorry we can't be more help than that, brother.
Attention unidentified team. Halt and identify yourself. I'm Lieutenant Alex Church of T-Force. Out of the Rio Grande Haven.
in no time.
Hold on. We're checking in with command. Wait.
Okay.
Comms are back up.
Must be in range of a transmitter. The wireheads ain't jamming.
Church, you got some balls on you showing your face here. Sir, got a lot of things to answer for, Church. For the mess you caused at Haven and then turning deserter. Hey, traitor. Remember me? Command knows all about how you helped those deserters in Vega and sabotaged our mission there. That's not all, Church. We also got a witness to the atrocities you committed after you turned deserter. Hey, soldier boy. Remember me? Balzano. Surprise, yeah? I bet you never thought you'd see me again after what you did at Abiquiu, huh? Lucky I managed to get away from your massacre there and hook up with some good people called the Four Sons. Then we ran into you at that Vega place, huh? I survived your massacre there as well. And then I met up with these, founder guys, huh? They wanted to hear all about what you've been up to since you turned disaster.
Saxon and now this piece of marauder trash. Wow. We got a real asshole convention going on here.
They're lying. None of this is true. I've heard enough, Church. You and your men are deserters and outlaws and hereby sentenced to death. All Founders units have orders to attack on sight, and you're blocked from our comms network. We don't want you spreading more of your cowardly lies.
Well, guess we ain't Founders anymore. What we gonna do? Tell them to go to hell and go back to Albuquerque?
Those are our people from Haven these fanatics are sending to their deaths. We can't leave them behind.
So what's the plan?
Clear our name by rescuing the other Haven survivors. Then deal with the Legion's strongpoint here. The Oklahoma meat grinder won't use up any more good lives.
I hear that. With the wireheads blocking Founder comms in the city, there's probably a bunch of cutter units of our people here. We could use that.
You're saying we should deceive other Founders units?
I'm saying that if we're gonna knock out that wirehead, we maybe got enough credibility here to get it done. Incoming artillery fire! Wireheads nowhere here!
You out there, Church? I sure hope so. What do you want, Saxon? Just a heads up that you and your men are my target. Then after that, I'll be going to those other cowards who helped you lose Haven. You're sick, Saxon. We're supposed to be on the same side. You don't like it? Then surrender yourself to me. You'll be executed, but I promise your men will all live.
Yeah, long enough to be fed into the meat grinder, like all the other poor bastards sent here to die. Wirehead artillery stopped. Must be getting more ammo. If we're gonna do something, we should do it now.
Heading there now.
Hey, looking for us? Command finally remember we exist?
Yeah. Good to see you guys too.
Shit. Lieutenant Church? That really you?
You bet it is. And the rest of us.
Mason? Shit. Command sent you guys into the meat grinder too?
Long story, but no. We're just here to shut down the meat grinder.
Sounds good to me. What's the plan, Lieutenant?
We're gonna finally take down the Legion base here in Oklahoma.
Well, alright. About time someone took command of this shit show. We need to rearm, though. There's a supply base nearby we can use.
It's still ours?
Legion took it. We haven't had the strength to take it back until now.
Target's in range.
We could also do with bringing those artillery emplacements back online.
Where are they?
To the north. They were putting a real hurt on the wireheads till we lost them in a counterattack. Last we heard, the crews were abandoning the guns and hiding out underground. Hopefully, they're still there.
Moving there.
Hey, soldier boy! You there? What do you want, Balzano? You and me, we got history together. What, you don't want to talk to your old buddy from the Abiquiu days? Just get to the point. I got marauder guys with me from all over. From other gangs you busted up. They all remember you. You want me to be afraid of outlaw trash I already beat before? Your founder buddies, they've given us vehicles and weapons to hunt you down with. They really want you dead. Unless maybe you and me, we could come to an arrangement. You want me to pay you off? Your founder buddies are crazy. We stay here too long and sooner or later they're gonna send us into that meat grinder. Me and some of my guys, we got other plans. So what do you need? A big damn truck for us to get away in. Just like the HEMTT the founders got. You get me that, and I'll forget about my burning thirst for revenge. I'll think about it. Think about it fast, soldier boy. Some of my guys are already out hunting for you. And I can only stall the rest of them for so long. You're still alive, deserter. Not for long. I'm on your trail. Innocent second. But you don't care about that, do you? Shooter's ready. Hey, soldier boy. Where's my truck at? You I don't need right now.
Looks like one of the convoys that was trying to get to Bravo Team.
They shot up bad. One of those vehicles still looks
Spotted them
usable.
this way.
Third team in position and ready to engage.
Commander.
So we gotta decide what to do about that
Moving there.
wirehead base.
We're gonna destroy it.
Easier said than done. It ain't just a military base.
No problem.
Underneath, it's
Get
a
'em off
whole
us.
damn factory making more wires. The gate's connected to the underground factory. Every time they open, more damn wireheads come rolling out.
So we seize the gates and hit the underground factory.
You kidding?
Drivers waiting.
You
Enemies
know how much
inbound.
nasty wirehead shit's gonna
ahead.
be waiting for us
Spotted
down
them in
there?
range.
Then we blow up the gates and trap them all underground.
That'll work for a while.
What are the orders?
Then the factory wireheads will just build themselves some tunnel and stuff and dig new routes back to the surface.
Then what's the answer? How do we take out that factory?
Got him in our
Getting
sight.
closer.
Spotted them in range.
Long now. I'm out running sections. I've got a mission. Gotta get back up.
Got him in our sight.
Spotted one.
As if this shit wasn't hard
En route.
enough already.
On the move.
Don't like this comms blackout from the rest of our people.
Artillery
We don't know
back
if they
again.
can reach their mission.
En route.
Legion's still jamming the comms. We're heading to the southern part of the city. See if we can
Moving
link up
there.
with our missing people.
Team 4, you reading us? This is Team 4. Copy, Team 4. Where are you? Got held up, but now coming in from the south. Hold on, Team 4. That area may not be clear of hostiles. Too late, sir. We're already here. Enemy incoming.
Maybe it can't be done. Maybe we just gotta move on and find an easier target.
We're not giving up. What about Major Stevens? He might be in that base.
Founders have thrown everything they could at that place, and they still ain't taking it. Maybe it can't be done. Maybe we just ain't got the strength to shut this place down.
Wait. Maybe you're right.
Wish I wasn't. It could be just the way it is here.
No, what you just said. About shutting this place down.
Huh?
You're right. We don't have the strength to shut this place down. But Legion does.
We're gonna get the wireheads to shut down their own base?
Yeah. Remember what Legion is. A distributed system spread out everywhere. Every small part of Legion is Legion.
Okay. Keep talking.
It's supposed to be its strength. But it's also a vulnerability. If you attack one small part of it, even just a single terminal, then you can infect the whole system.
But the wireheads ain't that dumb. Otherwise, we'd have cooked up some computer virus to take them down long ago. Anytime part of the system comes under attack, they just isolate it and shut it down. Hey, wait a minute.
Now you see it. We convince Legion that the factory's been infected, and it'll shut the whole place down itself.
To do that, though, we're gonna have to find a network connection point.
Right. Then that's our new objective.
I remember an old meat grinder trick. If you get cut off, hide out in a basement, seal off the entrances with rubber, and wait for the rescue teams to find the code markers you leave on the buildings.
Think that's what happened here?
Think it's worth checking the buildings for any markers. Some of them could be leftovers from previous ops here, though.
Okay. Let's start checking these buildings for sealed-in survivors.
You don't even want to know how much trouble I can make for you. So just get me what I want, and I'll get off your back. What trouble? You got bounty hunters after you. You got your own people after you. You want me as an enemy too? Yes, beat you once already, didn't I?
Thank you, Sam.
You get me my trust, and I'm out of your life for you. Amen to that.
Walker here! Search this building!
Where's Saxon? Me and him got shit to settle.
That asshole? Dead in the base ruins, I heard. No loss. Even if some of his people are still around.
Got the truck?
Here. Now get the hell out of my life.
Hey, you think I want to be anywhere near here when your founder buddies find out we took off with all the stuff they gave us?
Seriously. Just go.
Leaving this tank, though. Too slow and eats too much fuel. You want it? It's yours. A present from your old amigo, Balzano.
Got it. Rocket Artillery Team 4 requesting assistance from any nearby founder forces. Got it. Convoy ambush. Survivors hiding in basements of nearby buildings. This is an automated mayday. Rocket Artillery Team 4 requesting assistance.
Hey, Dad. I'll get the coordinates up on the tactical map. Got markers on the wall here. Finally knocked out that damn wirehead artillery. Now, if only we could do something about their air support.
Order. Bring it back down there.
Try another one. Marker?
Spotted them at
This
range.
one needs searching.
Plana has man. You there? Get off this frequency, deserter. You got a team stranded in the city. They have wounded and need a medical evac. So now you're turning good Samaritan? I don't care what you think about. One more down.
Just get a rescue chopper to D4 and suspend it. T4's the Bravo team. I've given command your coordinates and requested an immediate evac for you.
Thanks, Lieutenant. Knew you were still one of us.
Can't find anything, but I got a feeling we're not alone here.
You're right. You're not.
A sniper squad! Pretty good hiding trick you got there.
Camouflage skills. It's what kept us hidden from all those wirehead patrols.
Time to stop hiding and start fighting. Your team ready to rejoin the war?
We sure are. Be good to get some wirehead kills again.
Good news! That shot-up team has been successfully evac'd.
Let's see who takes the credit for saving them.
Where's the artillery? Where's their crews?
Guns are still intact. They're still ready to use.
Crews must have abandoned them for quiet. I've got an idea where they might hide. Hey guys, ready to rejoin the war?
Is it safe out there now?
Hell no. World's full of machines that would have killed us. What the hell does safe even mean now?
Tell me about it. They came at us out of nowhere. No warning. It's like they just dropped down out of the sky.
Probably exactly what they did. Deployed out of an aerial HK. Damn wireheads are learning all the time.
I reckon they priority targeted us after we destroyed this screening dome.
Screening dome?
We landed hits on the building with the ventilation shaft to that factory they got underground. There was a metallic dome covering it. Some kind of signal screening cover. When we destroyed it, the wireheads went crazy. Started attacking all our nearby units, then us.
Those guns still got ammo?
Oh yeah, plenty.
Good. Then remand your guns and give us supporting fire. Hear that? That destroyed screening dome. It was protecting the entry point for the factory data stream. Signal emissions are pouring out of it.
Shit. No wonder the wireheads went on the attack after it was hit.
They're probably already building another dome. But for now, we've got our entry point into that factory.
Lower your guns. We're friendlies.
You're founders? Shit. Are we glad to see you guys.
A lot of you here. This your whole unit?
Used to be even more of us, before we got cut off by a wirehead counterattack.
Time to get back to the battle then. Get some payback for your buddies. Nothing. Must have been an old marker.
Everywhere.
Nothing here.
Hey! We're down here!
See the marker? This one needs searching.
Command sent you? We thought they'd forgotten about us.
They had. Good to see you're still here.
Glad someone found us. So what's the plan?
Your rocket troops, right? We could sure use that kind of firepower against their base.
We can do that. Be good to start hitting back at the wireheads again.
Amen to that. Heads up, people. Time to get back into war.
You the rescue team?
We're the assault team. And now, so are you.
Sounds good. Just show us our new targets.
Got markers on the wall here. You guys engineers? Got kind of carried away with blowing up these buildings we just dug you out of.
Hey, being hidden in there kept us alive when the wireheads swept through here.
You ready to get back into the fight, or you need evac out of here?
You need some engineers? 'Cause we're ready to get back into the fight.
Abandoned supply depot. Should solve any ammo problems we got. For now.
If it's got a basement, then check it for survivors. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Underground levels of that storage station are full of supplies. Got all the ammo we need down there for now.
You guys are the hacker squad?
You sound surprised to see us.
Don't usually see computer geeks this close to the action.
We go where we're needed. And we wanted to try and check out weaknesses in that base's network connectivity.
Find any?
We confirmed that if you find any physical entry point into the data streams, Legion cuts it off as soon as it detects the intrusion.
That's bad, right?
And there's a wireless network inside the factory. It doesn't have an external presence due to natural screening from the surrounding ground, as well as extra screens built into the walls.
So that's even worse?
I didn't say that. The factory has several surface access points. The gates and shafts where newly manufactured units exit to the surface.
So you could connect to the factory systems?
Managed to get in briefly, but only to some production line systems. So at the tank assembly gates, you can only connect to the tank assembly network. At the infantry assembly, only that network there. You get the idea. We fooled around with some of those systems, but Legion was quick to kick us out and restore control. But if we could get in there and connect to the main factory data streams...
You're exactly what we need. We're gonna get you in there, and you're gonna shut that factory down for us.
Hey, you mentioned hackers? You forget about me?
You forget about me. I'm a hacker too, remember? Took down that tank and those spiders.
Great. So now we've got a backup plan in case something happens to the main hacker squad.
You got someone else who can operate Legion's data streams? Great! We can simultaneously connect to entry points in different workshops and halt production there. or disrupt the programming of units being manufactured there.
You can get the wireheads they're making there to fight for us?
Sure, but only as long as we control those data stream entry points. Soon as we leave, Legion will re-establish control of those hacked units.
Better than nothing. We'll deal with it.
On our way.
Okay, here's the plan. We fight our way into the base, and the hackers connect into the data streams that are coming through the central shaft now that the screening dome's gone. They launch a massive DDoS attack, which will make Legion isolate the base from the rest of the network. And the factory shuts itself down.
And without the flow of wirehead reinforcements from the factory, the Founder forces can finally take down that base.
Right, that's our plan. So let's do it.
Going. Enemies ahead. God,
shit.
Spotted them at range.
See the amount
Spotted
of
them at
supplies
range.
they got stashed underground at those places. Nerds found a way of hacking into the wirehead's tank production line. What do you want them to do?
Seize control of any tanks in production.
You got it. As long as we keep a hacker there and protected, those wirehead tanks are on our side.
Got it.
Nerds found a way of hacking into the wirehead's infantry production line. What do you want them to do?
Seize control of any units in production.
You got it. As long as we keep a hacker there and protected, those wirehead's infantry units are on our side. Nerds found a way of hacking into the wirehead's vehicle production line. That means they're spotters and platforms. What do you want them to do?
Overload it.
You got it. Line's gonna be shut down for 10 minutes while the wireheads reboot the system. Nerds found a way of hacking into the wirehead's aircraft hangars. What do you want them to do?
Overload the control system.
You got it. We're gonna have 10 minutes without incoming wirehead aircraft before they get it back online again. Vehicle production lines rebooted. Gonna be wirehead spotters and platforms rolling off it again soon.
Copy that.
Aircraft hangars have rebooted. Gonna be wirehead aerial units back in action again soon. Hackers are getting ready to do their thing. Once they start, they can't stop it. Otherwise, the wireheads will see what they're trying to do. We gotta protect these nerds with everything we got.
Let's go. All units, protect the hackers.
You got it. Nerds are starting their thing.
Protect the hackers. Keep Legion distracted so it thinks our assault is the real attack.
15 minutes. It's working. Their channels are starting to fill up with noise.
Church, this is Oklahoma Rangers Command. I believe I've got you to thank for getting my people out of there.
You do? Sure you're allowed to be talking to me, ma'am? We've all been designated as deserters now.
Deserters don't do what you did, son. Stick around and see people to safety. In return, my Rangers are at your disposal.
Thank you, ma'am.
My people are on their way to your position. Put them to good use. Something tells me there's a lot riding on what you're doing.
Yes! Jam 35% of their channels with DDoS requests. At 65%, keep us protected. We're increasing the network noise level to mess with Legion's ability to connect between base modules. The more noise we make, the weaker the connections. And, bonus, machines will start to go haywire, have their friendlies' recognition systems glitch, have issues with behavior and pathfinding logic. The base's security system will toggle on and off randomly, turret controls will bug out. It's gonna be great.
As long as it gives us any kind of edge over Legion.
Can't say it's gonna happen en masse, but we'll definitely see some isolated glitches. 72%! Legion's trying to lock us out, but we're getting there. 86%! Legion's now. 100%! Let's just hope Legion does what we want it to. Ha! All external comms channels have been disconnected. Legion took the bait and shut down its own factory.
That's how we're gonna win this war in the end. It thinks it's smarter and stronger than us, but it's a machine. And it will always predictably think like a machine.
T-Force to Founder's Command. We've taken the manufacturing plant beneath Legion's Oklahoma base offline. That base is wide open to attack now.
Think we're gonna take your word for anything, Church? After the way you lost us to Haven Base?
Listen to me. That factory's offline. It can't provide reinforcements. This is the best chance you'll ever have to take it.
Who are you really working for, Church? You were out there alone in the field a long time. How do we know you didn't turn traitor on us and that this isn't all a trap?
Lieutenant, this is Founder Command Actual. Disregard that last comment. Are you sure that factory is offline?
Yes, sir. But it's not going to stay that way for long.
Then I'm ordering a full assault on the base. All Founder's forces are to go on the attack immediately.
Sir, this is a mistake. Lieutenant Church is a deserter and a traitor. Let me deal with him as he deserved.
Stand down, General. That's an order. Church,
I want to hear your version of events.
You've left me no other choice. I'm taking this to the Central Council. They'll decide what to do with this deserter.
Very well. We'll assemble the council. Right now, though, my order still stands. We're taking that Legion base. Lieutenant, I've countermanded the orders to bring you in. Come in on your own, and I'll listen to what you have to say about the actions of you and your force and what happened at Haven. All our units have orders to let you freely pass.
Okay, let's get to that command center when we're ready.
General, sir. Lieutenant Alex Church of T-Force reporting.
Enjoy that rank while you can, deserter. You won't have it much longer.
We'll come to our decision after we've heard the evidence, General. Not before.
Can't believe we're even giving this traitor a hearing.
I'm now calling this Central Council meeting to order. Lieutenant Church, can we begin with your version of events?
Why? Captain Blair already told us about this coward's failings at Haven Base.
I've read the captain's report. Now I'd like to hear the lieutenant's.
Certainly, ma'am. After arriving at Haven, I was assigned to one of the Rio Grande posts. This was my first combat posting. So now we need to find out why Legion is taking so many prisoners, and we need to find and free Major Stevens.
Stop using a good officer's name as an excuse for your dereliction of duty, Church. You said he was supposed to have been taken to Oklahoma. Have we found any sign of him there?
All we've found there so far are bodies, and we're having trouble IDing them. They've all been skinned.
What?
Horrible as it is, this at least confirms the lieutenant's story that Legion is now taking living prisoners. Do we know why Legion's changed tactics?
We've only been able to retrieve fragments of data from the servers at the captured base, but they confirmed the lieutenant's report about Legion convoys being used to transport prisoners.
Who cares? None of this negates the fact that this deserter is responsible for what happened to Haven Base.
We'll get to that, General. Right now, I want to hear more about these prisoner convoys.
We think the bodies found here are those who died during convoy transportation, although we don't know why they've been skinned. As far as we can tell, the convoy's ultimate destination is a Legion research lab at Fort Worth.
I know that place. Before the war, it was one of our medical research facilities.
Then that's where we gotta hit him next.
There's still the matter of the verdict of this council, Lieutenant. The information you've uncovered about these convoys is extremely troubling and puts the events at Haven in a new light.
Sir, I protest. Captain Blair's testimony makes it clear that—
Thank you, General. We're quite aware of the captain's testimony and his relationship with you, General Blair.
That has nothing to do with it.
So what we need here, then, is the testimony of Major Stevens himself. If what the lieutenant says is true, then he may be alive at Fort Worth, and that place might also have the answer to the questions about these prisoner convoys. Therefore, Lieutenant Church, I am recommending—
You cannot be serious. He's a coward and a deserter.
I am recommending that the charges against you be suspended until more evidence is available. Lieutenant, a private word, if you will.
General Blair doesn't seem happy, sir.
Forget about him. He's always been a pain in the ass, and I doubt that nephew of his is any different.
I'm glad you agree on the importance of the intel about these convoys, sir. Are we going to make Fort Worth Base a priority target now?
No, son, we're not.
Sir?
You know how many priority targets we already have? You know how few forces we have to do anything about them? We need to pick our targets with care, son. And there's just not enough good intel available on this to let me make that call.
But, sir—
Your T-Force is composed of squads that were long ago written off as lost, and new ones you picked up that we don't even know about. Officially, your force doesn't even exist. I can't give any Fort Worth mission to a unit already committed elsewhere.
But you can to one that officially doesn't even exist.
It's your choice, son. You can rejoin the Founders and be assigned to a new unit, or you can stay off the records and go find and rescue Major Stevens.
The bounty on me and my troops?
Already struck from the record. So what's your decision?
I think you know, sir.
Didn't doubt it, son. I'm giving you command of those Haven base units you rescued at Oklahoma, and some tech specialists you might find useful. Any supply needs? Talk to our logistics people. Any questions? No? Good. Dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir.
I want to talk to you before you leave, Lieutenant.
Thanks for your support at Central Council, ma'am.
You deserved it. What you did at Oklahoma, that makes it obvious you're not to blame for what happened at Haven.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm hoping I'll still be able to prove my innocence.
By going to Fort Worth and finding Major Stevens alive there?
You know about that?
Actual asked for my input. I support the plan. and I want to help you.
I'd be grateful for any help the Rangers could give us.
Consider it payback for the help you gave my people in Oklahoma. I can give you supplies, a helicopter, or 2 Ranger squads. Sorry I can't do more. But with your mission being so unofficial...
I'm grateful for anything I could get. Give me a moment to choose. Troops and vehicles aren't a problem. It's supplies I need more of.
I'll tell my people to give you what you need. Well, good luck, Lieutenant. You ever need a safe berth after the fallout from all this? There's always a place in the Rangers for good men.
Thank you, ma'am. Good to know.
I don't know what Founder Actual promised you, but Santa's Grotto this ain't. We got supply problems like everyone else. Get your transport here and I can load them up with some units of supplies, okay? So what's it gonna be? Extra vehicles, upgrades to vehicles, or equipment you already have? Or just some more supplies?
Give me more vehicles. I got losses to replace.
Here's your vehicle bay authorization. I can give you an Abrams, a Bradley, an M109 howitzer, and I'll even throw in a supply truck and a fuel tanker. Sound good?
Sure does.
That's it. Tell Founder Actual I did as instructed.
Got it.
Sounds like firefights happening up ahead.
We should do a recon. See what we're walking into.
Small recon force? Don't want to let the wireheads know our whole force is out here.
Agreed. 1 experienced recon squad only. We're too close to Fort Worth to let them know we're coming.
Okay, let's be careful.
No arguments here.
Probably best we send in a scout team. There's a high-rise building there where we can recon the whole area from. Visibility ain't good, but I can see satellite transmission towers on the horizon. Must be a base there.
Movement! There's people there!
Where the hell them kids come from?
We need to get down there and find them.
Get out of here. This is Rat's turf.
We look like we're here for a turf war with a bunch of kids.
This is Rat's turf. You want to loot stuff, go do it somewhere else.
You're the Rats. You're badass. This is your turf. Got it.
Lookout whistle. Bolter convoy coming. Get ready. And you, don't get in our way. Precision ships. They're what we want.
Bolter? You mean Legion? You're tracking a Legion convoy?
Shut up! Stop distracting us.
Activity on Bolter frequencies. Hunter teams are inbound. Scram! Lookouts out!
Hey, where the hell they go?
Some kind of hidden tunnel entrance here.
Kids mentioned incoming Hunter units.
Look!
They're just kids. Help them find what they're looking for.
Who are you? Where's our Rats gone?
Ran off into the sewers. Don't give me any shit about your turf.
Need to hide. More Bolters coming. You want to live? Come with us.
Where are we?
Old sewer system, but it's been changed a lot. We demolish tunnels. So do the Bolters. Then we dig new ones.
You live down here?
For as long as I can remember. Rats found me, took me in. What about you? What you doing here?
We're looking for a way into the Legion base. These tunnels you have here.
You think you can get in there through our tunnels? Forget it. Bolters collapsed all the old tunnels in and got sensors set up to detect us digging any new ones.
Damn. We really need to see what's inside that base.
Need to keep going. We'll talk about it when we're back above ground. Hunters are gone. We can go back up. Move! We're going to blow this tunnel behind us. You want to see what's inside the Bolter base? Can't get you in there, but how about a video feed?
You've got cameras in there?
No, but there's the old city security network. A lot of it survived, and the Bolters just connected it up to their own network.
You can access this?
All the cables are routed through a central hub. The control panel's in a building outside the base. That's how we can track the Bolters' convoys and hunters.
So we can use it to see inside the base? And we can get to this building through the sewers?
Nope. You'll have to get to it from the surface. I'll show you where it is on your map, then I have to get back to my people.
Need any help getting back?
Our refuge is close. The building inside the ring at the end of the next street. Come visit us if you want. You should get out of here right now, though. Bolters have detected us and are sending hunters.
Looks like this is it, sir. A server room with a bunch of old routers still connected up and active.
Great. Connect us in. Those transmitter towers are too heavily armored. No way we can destroy them with what we got. See there? That generator is powering the transmitter towers, but it's armored too.
Those capacitors next to it ain't. We blow them, and the wireheads ain't gonna have the juice to send anything big out on those transmitters.
Never figured you for an electronics expert, Sergeant.
You don't even want to know how I picked this stuff up as a kid, sir. All right, so we need to figure out how to get to those capacitors. Soon as the wireheads realize we're here, they're gonna try to upload the database.
Legion will need time to charge up those capacitors, though.
Right. But that ain't gonna take more than 5 minutes. If you're sure we can get units here that fast, then we can try that. Or we get together a sabotage team to sneak in and destroy the capacitors. Then bring in a larger force. What do you think, Lieutenant?
Let's try the stealth route. You think those Rats kids can help us?
Good idea. We can try contacting them at their refuge now that we know where it is.
Don't think one sabotage squad is going to be good enough. How much backup do you think we could put in there?
Not a tank, but maybe a light vehicle and a couple of squads.
Then let's do that. Get our support organized, Sergeant.
You know, everything we see through these cameras, the wireheads see too. So how about we turn the router off?
Might still be useful. Let's keep it for now.
You got it. We can still see what the wireheads are up to. But they're gonna be able to see us too. Can always come back here and turn the camera feed on or off if we need to.
I heard about you. You saved some of my rats.
That's us. You're their leader?
Why are you here? Just to ask dumb questions?
We're not here to take your stuff or steal from you. I just want to talk.
Yeah? So you say? We're not that dumb. This is Rat's turf. We don't want you here.
Look, we're not leaving this area until we've accomplished our mission. We need to find a way to get to those capacitors inside the Legion base.
You want to get inside the Boulder base? You gonna loot it?
That all you damn kids think about? Looting stuff?
You want loot? Plenty in that base. You help us, and you can have it. We'll do the fighting, but you just help us get in there.
Shit, yeah! We know these people who love Bolter tech. They'll trade us plenty of good stuff for any of that tech we can give them.
The integrators? You trade with them?
Yeah, that's them. They like it when we bring them stuff from the Bolter junkyard here. Lots of good loot there. Big bolters on tracks, the spider ones. Oh, lots of bolter junk.
A wirehead junkyard? With old tanks there?
Yeah. Integrators love bolter tanks. We took them there, and they put in controllers and took away some of the big stuff. But then the bolters found us and sent in the hunters.
Controllers?
We still got some. 3 of them. You want them? You hook it up to some big bolter stuff in the junkyard, and it's yours. And then the hunters can come and kill you.
Yeah. We want those controllers. You let us worry about the hunters.
Definitely wirehead wannabe tech. Looks just like the one we used at New Tortuga. Maybe this junkyard is where that one came from too. This is it. The wirehead junkyard those kids told us about. Gotta be something here we can use.
Let's see what these controllers work on.
There soon.
Got contact with the core. Want to hook it up to a controller?
Yeah, turn it on.
Sharp capacitor down.
Need to destroy another one. That's it. The base comms can't find enough power now to upload a database that size.
Spotted them at range.
Now we gotta get in there. Grab that database for ourselves and try to find Major Stevens.
We need to watch out for Legion tricks. They might have other ways to get backup copies of that database out. And then try and kill the prisoners before we can get to them.
Time to get our target. We're under attack.
Time for a real fight. Get all our people moving forward.
You got it. Forward units advancing on the objective. Reaction gets to the wireheads. Here's hoping they'll start the attack with the forces they already got there.
Time to get our
Sir, we're sending you a mobile HEMTT-based command system. Get it to the data center so they can access the network. The system will connect and start the download on its own. It'll take some time, though.
Got it.
Just be careful with the systems, sir. They're all we've got. At least one truck must survive.
12 our units approaching the objective.
You needed us
Wireheads
here?
wanna know we're coming now.
Got him in our turret.
Lieutenant, picking up signs that Legion is trying to move the database out using physical storage copies. Probably aboard modified platform vehicles. We let that happen, and they'll destroy the local copy before we can get to it. I'm sending you the route their convoy is taking.
Don't let it get away. Destroy it.
Enemy
More units
sighted.
advancing. We got most of our main forces better than.
Platforms destroyed. The Legion will still have other ways to get that data out.
That's it. All units advancing. We're fully committed to the fight.
We're going.
Looks like Legion is preparing another convoy to extract the database. I'll mark the direction they're most likely to try and exit the area.
Sharpshooters on.
Another platform. Destroy it.
Need to fall back. Need to fall back.
Whiteheads ain't gonna give up yet, though.
More
There
Legion
too.
activity.
Another convoy?
No. Something else.
Aerial
Moving
HK.
there.
It's modified to download the
Okay.
database. Destroy it!
We got
Got him in
Legion
our sights.
spooks.
That's a kill.
Now it's just flooding us with numbers. Lots of platforms at once, all taking different routes. I can mark the roads they might take, but you need to find and destroy as many as you can.
Here they come!
If Whiteheads can panic, then I guess this is what it looked like. Now the lab exit locked down. Whiteheads better stop trying to get the database out there.
Yeah, but now Legion's going to try and retake the lab exit. We need to get that tech convoy in here now.
Armor's on the way.
Command systems connected in. Beginning the database download.
Now we gotta keep an eye on Whiteheads attacking from out of the research center.
Not a problem. We put the research center system into stasis. Nothing's coming out of there. Just protect us from attack from anywhere else.
What about the prisoners? You know where they are?
They're inside the complex. We've deactivated the security, opened the cells, and are directing them toward you. Get ready to receive them, sir.
Good work. Let's hope Major Stevens is with them.
Founder Command has authorized a mobile supply base to support this op. You can use it to supply your forces.
Ammo transporter.
Founder Command has authorized a mobile supply base to support this op. You can use it to supply your forces.
Ammo transporter ready.
20% of the database has been uploaded.
Major? Major Stevens!
Sarge! Is that really you?
Sir, are you hurt?
Mason! I'm okay. But there are more prisoners behind me. Make sure they get out of here.
Not a problem, sir. We're not leaving until we've got all our people out of here.
50% database download.
More people?
It's working. 75% download. All right, we downloaded everything. Sent in an eraser worm, too. By the time Legion regains control, the databanks will be wiped clean.
Those trucks with the database info are the prime asset right now. Get them out of here while we keep Legion busy.
Good luck, sir. Hold the research center for as long as you can. Wireheads can't know about the data breach and that we're getting the prisoners out of there. New Legion forces arriving from the south. The convoy will be coming through the central road there.
They're still coming out.
Legion's throwing everything it's got in this sector to stop you. Actual's authorized air support for you if you need it.
We got Stevens.
Got it.
More of them.
Mobile command trucks out of the area. Give us time to throw off any attempts to track us. Then you can pull out, sir. And as long as there's still prisoners coming out of it, you need to hold the research center. We're at a safe distance now, and Legion can't track us. It's safe for you to withdraw from the research center.
We've still got prisoners coming out. I need to send a squad in there to bring out anyone still down in those cells.
Those underground prison levels are huge, sir. Miles of tunnels, and laid out like a maze. You send a squad in, you might lose them too. You can wait to see if more prisoners emerge, but our mission here is done.
Get those people out of there.
We'll need support.
Lieutenant, I've checked the center's security systems, and there's no other live signatures showing inside the complex. You should get your people out of there.
Understood. Okay, everyone, we're done here. Pulling out.
Lieutenant, you copy? This is Founder's Actual. Good work, son. Your convoy's almost arrived at our base. Base, sir? Established a new one to support your activities in the area. Where do you think those supply transports I sent you came from?
That is good news, sir. Thank you.
I'm expecting good things from this op, Lieutenant, once our techs have collated the data you've recovered. Meet me at the base, and we'll talk about what happens next.
Something weird here. Actual said the Founders couldn't help in the Fort Worth assault. But now they've already established a base camp here?
Got a feeling he's not here to help. Just to make sure he gets whatever else we can find for him.
I'd hate that to be true. Surely we're all supposed to be on the same side.
We got freed prisoners wanting to join up and get some payback on the Wireheads.
Lieutenant, we received a message from movement forces. They've established a base 60 clicks west of Fort Worth, at Highway 20.
The movement are here too? How did that happen?
I've been keeping them updated on what we're doing, sir. Figured it never hurts to have some other friendlies to give us backup.
Giving privileged intel to civilians? Isn't that against Founder Reg, Sergeant?
Guess I've been hanging about too much with a troublemaker, sir.
It was good thinking, Mason. There's a lot of good people in the movement.
Meaning they ain't so many in the Founders?
Lieutenant Church, good to see you in one piece, son.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent work collecting that enemy data. Now let's see what the techs have managed to pull from it.
We've done a first pass through it, and already found disturbing intel about Legion conducting experiments on its prisoners.
What kind of experiments?
Psychological tests, observational studies. It wants to know about us, sir. About how we think and behave.
And it was doing these experiments at the base where Lieutenant Church liberated those prisoners?
Yes, sir. And at other sites. Although the main one seems to be at the Mount Taylor landfill.
We know why they were doing these psych experiments?
We do. And here comes the disturbing part. Legion is developing its next gen of troop models. One line of research is infiltrator cyborgs, designed to pass for human and infiltrate survivor groups.
Pass for human? How?
Psychologically, by being programmed with the data collected from these tests, so that they behave like us. Physically, by being covered in living tissue, so that they look, smell, and feel human.
Living tissue? Those skin bodies we found in Oklahoma. Oh God. Wait, you said that was just one line of research?
To create a different kind of cyborg. One that is basically organic, but augmented by technology. Faster and stronger than normal humans, and totally controllable.
These research programs, where are they and how far along are they?
They're both nearing final completion, sir. And they're both at a Legion facility in Galveston.
That's all I need to know. We need to get in there and get that augmented soldier tech for our own people.
Legion knows we have this data now. It'll probably have foreseen this move.
So it could destroy the facility rather than let us get the augmentation tech.
It could, but both these programs have been significant resource burns. Legion has too much invested in these programs to want to lose or abandon them so late in the day. My best guess is that it will now try and accelerate them to completion, and defend the Galveston facility to the max.
So us now having this information has maybe just increased the odds against us. I need to think about this. Dismissed, Lieutenant. I'll let you know when I've reached a decision.
Good to see you, Lieutenant. Pleased to report that Major Stevens has given a full report of what happened at Haven, and all charges against you have been dropped.
And Captain Blair?
Went AWOL, as soon as he heard you'd rescued Stevens. Pursuit squad found his burned-out Humvee, but no corpse. Chances are he ran into a Wirehead's patrol and was captured.
No one deserves that. Not even Blair.
Any word from Actual? You know what he wants to happen now?
We've got intel about a vital Legion research facility at Galveston, and that most of the remaining Legion prisoners are at the Mount Taylor landfill. He's weighing up our options.
Mount Taylor? We traced the Wirehead's unit that probably captured Blair is coming from there. Maybe we should take a closer look at the place.
To rescue Blair?
Rescue him, and then bring him back for court-martial and punishment. You know how it works, Lieutenant. Fail the Founders, and we don't forget it.
Get your transport here and I can load them up with some units of supplies, okay? So what's it gonna be? Extra vehicles, upgrades to vehicles, or equipment you already have? Or just some more supplies?
We can always use more supplies.
Damn right. Can't do anything without them. That's it. Tell Founder Actual I did as instructed.
Got it.
Alex, good to see you. Can't thank you enough for getting me and those others out of that Legion hellhole.
Just doing my duty, sir. Especially after what you did at Haven. You saved us all.
Speaking of Haven, you heard what happened to Blair.
Yes, sir. Went AWOL to escape charges, and probably captured by Legion and taken to its Mount Taylor facility.
Listen, son, I can't order you to do this, but I want you to go there and get him out of that place.
You want me to rescue Captain Blair?
I know what he did, but I've been a prisoner of Legion, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Not even a coward like Blair. And he won't be the only one in there. I want all the prisoners there found and freed.
There's Rangers already on the way. Won't they free the other prisoners?
Rangers are fine soldiers, but they're Founders through and through. And Founders only care about following orders. Their orders will be to bring back Blair and no one else. Besides, you think they want to be slowed down by having to take care of a bunch of civilians?
Can't argue with that, sir. Even at your Fort Worth rescue, I was told to abandon anyone still left in there.
The war we're in needs to be won. Sometimes I think the Founders' way of fighting it isn't the best one.
I want to go to Mount Taylor, sir. But with the charges against me dropped, I'm under the chain of command again. I can't take T-Force anywhere without orders from Founder Command.
You can't take the Founder squads in your force. But you can if it's just the movement units, mercenaries, and any other non-Founder troops under your command. Take just them. And say you're just conducting a light recon mission on my orders.
Great idea, sir. I'll do that.
Leave all your Founder units and equipment here with me. Except maybe your light Humvees. At any time, if you really need them, contact me, and I'll return the whole of T-Force to your command.
Yes, sir. Passing command of all my Founder units and equipment to you.
I'll take good care of them, Lieutenant, until you need them back.
Hey, Troublemaker's back. Commander's waiting to see you.
Sure feels good to be serving alongside a rock star like yourself, sir.
Mason! Troublemaker! Am I glad to see you guys?
Lucia, you made it out of Chihuahua? We thought everyone there was gone.
Anyone could survive a nuke strike, it'll be her.
Always told you guys I had skills. I heard Mason's signal, was close enough, and figured I'd come see you. You got anything interesting going on?
Interesting? Wait till you hear about this.
Great. So which target you going to go for first?
We don't know. Command's still deciding, and now that we're officially Founders again, we have to wait for orders. You operating in this area now?
Keeping an eye on those integrator freaks, now that the Cartel are out of the picture.
Sounds like bad news for the integrators.
They're not Legion allies, like the Cartel. But let's just say we're not big fans of them having slaves. And the way they love using Legion tech is kinda worrying.
Movement's going to war with the integrators?
Not if we can help it, when the real enemy's always Legion. But I might have found another way.
Uh-oh. I seen that look in her eyes before.
See, I noticed that Legion scout units never go near the main integrator settlement. They just go right around it, almost like they don't know it's there. Know why? Because the integrators have got something that makes the whole place a giant blind spot for Legion scanners.
A blind spot? Wait, that's exactly what we need to get within attack range of the base at Galveston.
Then let's help each other out. We get in there, steal their scanner jammer, and let Legion come and deal with the place when it suddenly appears on their screens.
That isn't the only integrator settlement out there. They'll still survive.
Yeah, but it's the central one, and the biggest. With it gone, they'll be nowhere near the threat that they are now.
Works for me.
Hold up, sir. We're Founders again, remember? Can't just go with the plan of every crazy lady civilian we meet. We gotta kick this up the chain of command and let them decide.
Shit, Mason's right. But I've got direct access to Actual now. Let me talk to him and get his okay on this.
Commander, Kondo's gone.
What? Gone where?
He was keeping away from us since we got here, and then he just vanished.
Guy never seemed like he was playing with a full deck of cards.
He helped us in the past. We owe him. Start looking for him, and check his place to see if he left anything there.
Sir, we found the note at his place. Read this.
Lieutenant Church, I apologize in advance for any trouble I am causing you. I got access to the Fort Worth data and found out from it about Legion's Mount Taylor facility where most of its prisoners are taken. I found evidence in the files that my wife, if she is still alive, may be among those held at this facility. I'm now going there to find her. I understand that you will be angry at me for this. However, I realize that if I asked permission to go, you would forbid it, believing it to be suicide. You would probably be correct. But I must try. I'm fully equipped and have found a partner to help me. I'm sure you will follow me because you are a good man. I'll try to scout out some info by the time you arrive and we'll share it. If I am still alive, of course. In case we do not meet again, I wish you the best of fortune. Lieutenant Church.
He's crazy.
He wants his wife back. Can't blame him for that.
Hey, it's the Troublemaker.
Who's in command here? Jessica Kidd? I need to talk to her.
She's at the New Tortuga base. Defending it's a priority after what happened at Chihuahua.
I hear that. Some bad shit happened there.
Well, okay. So take me to the commander here.
Lieutenant Church, you remember me? We fought together destroying those convoys near Santa Fe. What brings you here?
I remember. Good to see you again. We're here on our way to Mount Taylor. There's a Legion facility there where they've been conducting experiments on prisoners.
Shit, that explains our recon patrols that have gone missing out there. We've never had the strength to go in force to find out what's there.
Well, that's where we're going. If your people are still alive, Get him out.
I'd give you any help I can, but we're already stretched thin here with most of our strength massing at New Tortuga.
Appreciate it, but we can handle it. If we need backup, I'll call you.
Hey, I got one thing you could have. Some deactivated Legion platforms that we took off the Cartel.
You think we can use them to infiltrate the base? Risky if Legion detects they're not part of its network. We'll go with our plan, but it's worth remembering you have them.
Okay. Whatever else we can spare here, it's yours. I'll have funds allocated to you.
Thanks. Once we know what's out there, I'll let you know.
What is this place? Getting some bad vibes here.
Movement detected.
Those Wirehead drones. Think they sent an alert back?
We gotta assume so.
So we pull back?
Come this far. It's not like we're afraid of a fight. We'll keep on following these paths in.
Lots of tracks on these paths.
And they seem to be human. Let's follow them, see where they take us.
Just
See
tell
there?
me where to point my gun.
Abandoned minivan.
Moving to new position.
Where does crew go?
Hey, those are our people in there.
Wait. Do they look
You say so.
normal to you?
Look kinda messed up.
Hurry.
Okay.
You say
Let's
so.
be careful here.
You say
Abandoned movement trailer?
so. Going.
What's wrong with them? Something ain't right here. We should fall back.
Wait. See that antenna?
We're bad guys?
What's wrong with these people? See that? They started going crazy soon as they heard that sound.
Some kind of trigger signal turning them into animals. What has Legion been doing to these people?
You hear that? Explosion. Someone else is out here.
Let's see if they're friendlies.
This is T-Force. Anyone in the area copy? Repeat. This is T-Force. Anyone out there copy?
Lieutenant Church, can you hear me? My location.
Kondo? I can barely hear you. Boost your signal.
Lieutenant Church, do you copy?
Good to hear your voice, Kondo. What's your situation?
I found her, Lieutenant. I found my Charlie, but the place they have her in, it is terrible.
What's there, Kondo? What did you find?
You need to be careful here, Lieutenant. There are people here, but they're different. Dangerous. The machines have done something to them.
Tallies with what we've already seen. Groups of people suddenly acting crazy when a signal comes through one of these antenna towers.
Yes, but there's worse than that here. Machines disguised as people, wearing human skin. They look, sound, and act like us, until they get close enough to kill.
Infiltrators. We've heard about them. Disturbing to know Legion has already started making them.
And my wife is here among all these horrors. I found her in one of the camps here, but there were too many of those crazy people there. And now these infiltrator things too. I've set up my cameras all over the area, Lieutenant. I'll give you access to them.
Another abandoned gun
Got
truck.
coordinates on the target.
I recognize it. It's crew station at the southern way to the city.
Okay.
Well, they ain't there now.
Let's go.
And now we know what
Say
happened to
so.
them.
Get moving, people. Give me a break. Time to move out.
What are you waiting for? You're free. Go!
What is this? Is it another test?
Test? What are you talking about? They've been here so long. Brainwashed. They won't respond unless they think they're doing more Legion experiments.
Then let's use that. Everyone, put down your weapons and follow my commands. This is your new test.
Test. Yes, we understand.
Herrero? That you? Wow, good to see you again, buddy. What's the matter? Don't you recognize me? We did basic together.
Shit! It's an infiltrator!
Hey, over here.
Stay back. Identify yourself.
It's okay, we're human. We're with the movement.
Gonna need more than that.
We're a long-range recon unit. Returning from a mission to Albuquerque when we ran into... those things. What are they? Some kind of new chrome weapon?
Something like that. Probably safer if you join up with us. Unless you want to continue on alone.
Hell no. We'll stick with you. Anything's better than those things getting us.
There's enemies inbound.
Time for a new test. Everyone,
Point is on.
follow me.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Katie? That you? Damn, girl, I thought you died at Albuquerque.
Look out! Infiltrator! You want another test? Here it is. Get out of here.
Point is on.
Get as far away as you can.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Thank you.
Bad guys?
We're saved!
Rocket to ride. Responding.
Metal bastards! You ain't gonna get us!
Hold on. We're human. We're not Legion.
So you say. But who can tell now?
Bad enough, they want to wipe us out, but now they want to be us!
Stop! We're friendlies!
Wasting your time, sir. They're seriously messed up.
See that? Gun truck with the trailer.
Looks like we got ourselves a lighthouse.
Okay.
If we want it.
Yeah? What's it?
Please get us out of here!
Time for a new test.
Got coordinates on the target.
Yeah, we'll do that. It's a trap! Danny, that really you? Thought we lost you for good, bro. Ain't a damn wirehead been made yet that could keep me locked up for long. You know that. Gonna get you out of here, bro. And you and me are gonna have some beers.
Okay. This one's human for sure.
Check to the chief.
Are you the rescue team? Help us!
In position, Lieutenant. Launching the camera drone. The best thing is, Legion won't be able to take control of it.
Remember, Kondo. We've only got one shot at this.
Successful launch. Sending you the video feed now.
Image coming through now.
Gonna need a force a whole lot bigger than what we got to break that place open.
And even by the time we did get in there, Legion would have destroyed all the evidence of what it's doing here. Wait, are those cartel fighters in there? Working with Legion?
Now we know where they went after we kicked their asses out of Chihuahua. And see that? They're taking orders from someone in Founder's uniform.
See there? The prisoner transport platforms. There's a new convoy coming in now.
Movement, can you hear me? We found the Legion facility. What do we need to do to get in there using those captured platforms?
They'll need to have unique ID numbers that the Chromes will recognize. One's tied to units already operating in this sector.
So, if we destroy platforms on any convoy in this area, we can copy their IDs and write them onto our platforms?
Should work, as long as you destroy the whole convoy. You can't let any surviving units send an alert about what you're doing.
Then that's what we're gonna do.
Need to get Wirehead ID for one of them. But I have to boy on that.
What about any prisoners inside?
Ain't no good options here.
So.
Just bad ones.
Need to destroy the whole convoy, including escorts, so they can't send out a warning.
Like I said, sir. Just bad options.
Give us something to do.
Position.
Minivan.
So what now?
Same kind the movement use.
Movement takes better care of their rides. This looks more like Marauders.
A lot of different groups send people in here.
Hurry!
And look what happened to them.
Moving to new position.
Abandoned truck. Still got its supply load.
Good for us.
We got him.
I guess too bad
Heading
for
for
the poor
cover.
bastard who came here, though. Listen to me. I'll tell you where to go.
Yes, tell us. We'll obey.
On it.
Infiltrators!
We got him now.
Movement, we wiped out one of the convoys. Clean strike. No survivors, no alert sent out.
Sending one of our platforms to you now with some of our best techs. Once they've rewritten its ID, you can use it to get them into the base, where they can use an EMP to disable the base defenses and free the prisoners.
Ain't a fan of this plan, are you, sir?
Not when there's people in those platforms we need to destroy.
Lieutenant, the platform's inside network range. Warn your people that it's about to come under Legion control as soon as its ID is recognized.
And then what?
Legion will bring the vehicle into the base for diagnostics and maintenance, and our people inside will get to work.
Time to get our cardio in.
Those nerds know their stuff.
Now we need to get in there to pick up all the released prisoners, just like before. EMP's knocked out the Legion units, but those Cartel Overseer squads are still active.
Not for long. Take them out like they deserve.
Get moving, people.
Blair? It's Church. We're here to get you out.
To what? A Founders firing squad? No. I'm staying here, where the machines will keep me safe.
Hold on. You're working with Legion?
Why not? We're going to lose this war, Church. Don't you want to be on the winning side?
How long? How long have you been working for Legion?
Since before Haven. When my patrol was ambushed and the machines captured me and gave me a choice.
You were the traitor at Haven. You gave away the base's location, you fucking traitor! Not me!
They don't want to wipe us all out. They want us as slaves. And they need some of us to organize those slaves. To rule over them.
You're not just a traitor to the Founders, Blair. You're betraying the whole human race.
Going somewhere, little chicks? I don't think so. Gun them all down!
Listen to me. I'll tell you where to go.
Yes, tell us. We'll obey.
Assholes got away. This kind of always got somewhere to run and hide.
We'll deal with them another time. Right now, we gotta get these people out of here.
Movement command. You there?
What's your report, T-Force?
Mission complete. Disengaging but being pursued. Support needed.
Hang on, T-Force. Support is incoming.
Forward team here and ready to engage. EMP effects wearing off. Wireheads are gonna be active again soon.
Where are we going?
Team 2 is in position.
Let's go!
Get moving.
Base turrets are back online.
Yes, who wants to go
Got
hard?
their tanks back in
Responding.
action.
Sharp. Everyone in.
Damn. I was hoping their artillery was gonna be offline a while longer.
Got a lot of those prisoners out of here, sir.
Okay, you've done enough. Pull back.
I'm really more mad. Enemy
Lieutenant, we've got a feed to a camera inside the base. You need to see this.
No, you can't do this. We had a deal. You need me.
You are human. We are Legion. We have no need for any humans. We do not make deals with humans. We were an observational experiment. And even in greed, and even in duplicity, we have learned all we need. Now the experiment is over.
No!
Troublemaker, you there?
Receiving you, movement.
Get out of there. Whatever you did, it's made the Chromes go crazy. We're evacuating the Albuquerque base. Whatever you did at Mount Taylor, the Chromes are pissed and on their way here in force. Some of us are heading north past Santa Fe, others south to join up with Jessica. Feel free to grab whatever you need from our Albuquerque bases, because none of it's going to be there much longer.
Got a lot of people out of here, sir. Some military personnel among them. Could be useful once they get their heads unscrambled, of course.
Good idea. Find out who's ready and able to join, and get them formed into new units.
No one's noticed what we're doing. Might be safe to risk giving you the rest of your force back.
Understood. Resuming command of all of T-Force.
Put them to good use, son. Get this mission done.
Lieutenant, make yourself ready. Actual wants to see you immediately.
What? Okay. On my way.
That you, Church? Good. Thanks for coming. I've been thinking more about this Galveston facility.
Yes, sir. It's a vital target now that we know what Legion's doing there.
All that experimental research, especially this new augmented human process. We must have it for ourselves.
We're not going to destroy it to prevent the enemy developing new kinds of cyborg troops?
Of course we're going to destroy it, after we've taken what we need for ourselves. Now tell me what you've got. A jamming device that can create major scanner blind spots? Amazing what even wasteland trash like these integrators can come up with.
Yes, sir. So you're approving my plan to infiltrate their camp and acquire the jammer technology?
By any means necessary, Lieutenant. As with Legion's augmented human tech, it's best the Founders possess this kind of advantage rather than anyone else. Founders Fidelis, correct?
Oh, you again. Here to try to take everything I got?
How about I give you something for a change?
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like my foot up your ass. You try talking to me like that again.
Same old Mason. Okay. I got 20 unassigned recruits you can have if you want them. Or I can give you 40,000 units of supplies. What's it gonna be? 20 recruits or 40,000 supplies? Which do you need more?
Can never have enough supplies. Sending transports now to pick them up.
You got them. Just don't tell anyone where you got them from.
You got permission?
Carte blanche to do whatever necessary with the integrators. As long as we come back with that jammer device intact.
Your commander sure seems to love the idea of getting his hands on other people's tech stuff.
Whatever it takes to get this war won.
That include turning his own soldiers into cyborgs with this augmented human tech. How does that make him any different from the integrators? Or Legion?
I'm telling you, he's just...
Okay. Let's drop this and focus on what we need from those integrator weirdos.
This is the Integrator's trade zone. You have helped us sufficiently in the past. As such, you are allowed access to a limited number of trade items.
We need to talk to your commander.
I am permitted to talk to you.
We want a scanner jamming system, like the one you're using to hide this settlement from Legion patrols.
Impossible. It is not available for trade.
There must be something we could offer you in return.
You have nothing of equal value to the object you want. If you wish to make any other trades with us, then you are welcome to remain here in the trading zone.
See? Told you this was a waste of time.
Yes.
We still want that scanner jamming system. If you won't trade for it, is there anything else we could do for you?
Interesting. One of you can meet with our Grand Consul to discuss the terms under which we might be willing to give you this system.
So now they're willing to do a deal?
I guess I'll go talk to this Grand Consul. We really need that jamming system.
We will blindfold you and put you in the back of a truck. You will not remove the blindfold. You will not try to leave the truck. You will be led to the Grand Consul. You will answer his questions. You will not ask any questions of your own unless permitted. Is this all understood? You are blindfolded. I am guiding you. We have arrived.
I can take off the blindfold now?
You have not been granted permission to ask questions. Do not repeat your mistake.
I am the Grand Consul. You have permission to talk.
Thanks. You wanted to meet with me?
You want something we have. The jammer device. There is something we need in return.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. What do you need?
You have heard of the Midland's curse.
Just wasteland ghost stories about some place where any patrols that go in don't come back out again. Every area's got stories about a place like that, I bet.
The stories about Midland are true. It does exist. And any patrols the Integrators and others have sent there have never returned, including Legion units. Not even radio signals are able to escape from it.
So you want us to join all these missing patrols?
Yes. Enter Midland and investigate the cause for the disappearances and the communications blackout. If it is what we think it is, then retrieving it for us will be worth the loss of the jammer system you want.
So what are we looking for in there?
Something that produces a constant digital storm across a broad range of frequencies. Probably some kind of high-powered transmitter. It will disable our technology in Legions, but your more primitive vehicles will be unaffected. Once you find it, disable it, and my integrators will be able to retrieve it. Then we will give you the jammer system you want.
That easy, huh?
This meeting is over. You will leave now.
You are blindfolded again. I will guide you. You will be put in the back of a truck and returned to the trading zone. Your blindfold will now be removed. I have provided you with the coordinates to the location we require you to investigate. This transaction is now over.
I am to accompany you to Midland and assist you there. Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Very well. You will be provided with integrated supplies on the way to the objective.
Midland? This place really exists? I thought it was some kind of ghost story.
Maybe someone wanted it that way, to keep people out.
We integrators do not believe in ghosts. There is something here. A powerful force. Go into the city and gather sensor data for us.
A lot of units are supposed to have gone missing in there. Let's leave the main force here and send in a recon party.
Agreed.
Enemy sighted. Sharpshooter to sunlight. Spotted him in range. Got him in.
Something isn't right about these things.
Yeah.
On it.
Wireheads don't act like that.
Time to get our cardio in. Enemy sighted.
Look,
no problem.
It's acting strange too.
Spotted them at range.
What's going on
Units here?
Who's fighting who?
Maybe
Enemy
Legion
sighted.
units are attacking each other.
Shit, that I'd love to see. See that?
No problem.
Wireheads are attacking
Time
other
to get our
wireheads.
cardio in.
That's weird, but I'm not complaining.
Moving there.
See that?
Got him in our sight.
It didn't even
no
notice
problem.
us.
Something up
Got him in our sight.
Shit just
No
ain't normal
problem.
here.
Maybe that's why the integrators need that digital storm
on
of
it.
theirs.
On it.
Minefield. Watch out.
Yeah,
No problem.
but who put it here? Legion?
Wireheads don't do mines.
Let's get a
Gotta
look
be
from
someone
here.
else.
Sharpshooters on
Scavengers, maybe?
Overwatch.
This looks more like some kind of military tactic.
There.
Hear that?
A siren. Some kind of alarm, maybe?
Cardio in.
Wireheads! Trying to
Moving
cut us
there.
off from our main force.
Fall back. Regroup at the block to the north.
Sharpshooter moving there.
That's our point to hold. To stop
Enemy
them cutting us
sighted.
off. Okay. Now this is getting serious.
Cavalry's coming. Just need to hold on till they get here. Reinforcements are here.
Enemy sighted. Got him
More
in our
wireheads.
sights.
How many of them are there?
Your sight.
Bring in
Spotted them
reinforcements
at
through
range.
that entry point.
Legion units. They're not supposed to be here.
Everyone said even the wireheads avoid this place. What's going on?
There's gunfire. We're still alive.
Encountered and destroyed some Legion units. You found anything?
Nothing. Let us know what else you encounter.
Entry point secure. Gotta hold it to keep in contact with our main force.
Encountering heavy resistance. Calling in my main force.
Continue searching. We'll find it soon.
Easy.
Our recon team is
mapped out the areas before they disappeared. The map shows the parking lot east of your position. You require
I make the calls on where I set my fire. Not you.
More targets incoming. Say something when we get
How
there.
did they get here? There's no founder bases near here, or any record that we even knew about this place.
Must be three founders then.
Moving now.
Old U.S. military stuff.
They only notices us when we attack it? Nice.
Spider units!
But they're swarming that one spot and ignoring us.
Like there's something there they're protecting.
Maybe.
Engineers on the way.
Our senses have located a large object that we believe may be important.
Engineers on the way.
Move your search to the hangars in the south area of the city.
Shit. You see that? A whole army of deactivated wireheads. Damn. If anyone flipped the switch.
Let's just carefully go around them.
I hear that. Don't need that kind of
now.
trouble.
We have decided they will put there as guards. That means you're
Got him in our sight.
Well,
On the move, sir.
noticed us now.
Nothing here.
Where do you want us? Whatever you say.
Also empty.
Searching. A sense of detecting something there.
Nothing. Maybe your sensors are wrong.
Something is there.
Enemy
Continue your search. You're close to an important discovery.
Alright, move.
Shit! That is one big asshole of a wirehead.
Hey, Integrator. I guess we found what you're looking for.
Yes. We did not expect it to be so large, though.
So how do we deal with it?
We are still collecting data on that problem.
Yeah? Well, I got an idea. Shoot it until it ain't a problem no more.
They've activated. All those Legion units are active. All in the reserves.
Get him off us.
Our reinforcements are here, sir.
We're here.
And just in time.
We can do that.
See? Knew my way would work.
We are on our way to recover any data left in the destroyed unit.
Then get here fast. Can't say how long we're gonna be able to hold this position.
Hurry up.
You're detecting a large movement force heading to you.
Great.
Looks like the wireheads were just waiting for someone else to sort this shit out for them.
Call.
Transport on the way.
Your extraction vehicle is in position and will connect to the destroyed unit.
Moving there.
Must remain in position while the procedure is being carried out. You have insufficient strength to hold the exit point. Concentrate your forces on defending the engineering machine.
And how do we get away after that?
Let's go.
We'll give you the necessary instructions.
Enemies there.
Valuable data found. Extraction process.
Taking a lot of fire. You done here yet?
Engage position. Extraction process is in progress. Hey, great! No targets. We're moving with people here. Gotta maintain position. Enemy extraction process is still in progress. Extraction process complete. Enemy is without the area. We have completed our data extraction. We can now retreat. Although the route you took into the city is now cut off. We are confusing Legion sensors with false target signals. But this will only be effective for a limited time. Engineering vehicles have now left the area.
We're now returning to our settlement. This mission has been a success. You will be rewarded for your help.
Yeah? When?
We will be waiting for you at our settlement with our trade delegate.
You have fulfilled the terms of our deal and delivered the digital storm to us. We are now transferring the electronic warfare system to you. Our business together is concluded.
The digital storm. What is it?
That information was not part of the deal. You can stay if you wish to trade, otherwise, leave now.
Friendly assholes, ain't they?
Wait, you gave those freaks something more powerful than the thing they gave you? Way to go, troublemaker.
We needed that system. Now we got it.
But whatever the integrators have now is even better. You think we could use it for the Galveston mission?
You mean take it back off them?
That's exactly what I mean. Think about it, okay? You need me, I'll be around those freaks' camp. Okay, but I got a plan for getting in there and hijacking that thing. Which way you want to do this?
Let's grab what we need.
All right. This is gonna be fun messing with those freaks.
This is an integrator settlement. What is the purpose of your visit?
You're an integrator, right? This is an integrator place?
This is our trading zone. I am the trade delegate. What do you have to trade?
What do you want? We've been traveling about a while now. Seen a whole lot of things. Things you guys might be interested in.
Are you here to trade information? About technology you know the location of?
Among other things. We got skills you could use too. Takes a lot to be able to survive out there in the wasteland.
You are scavengers, here to trade information, and possibly sell your services to us as mercenaries.
Yep, that's us.
What do you require in return?
For starters, a safe place to rest up. But a long, tough haul just to get here.
You can remain here. Do not leave the trade area while we decide whether to accept your offer.
Deal. I like this place already.
Incoming non-integrator vehicle! What are you doing? Long-range transmitters are prohibited here. Why do you need such equipment?
Always someone out there to listen into. Like I said, we like to collect information.
This is prohibited behavior. Your transmitter will be confiscated and returned to you when you leave.
Sure. Your place, your rules.
Move this thing. Troublemaker. Sergeant Mason, you copy?
We're here and incoming. Hoping to not draw any attention to ourselves.
Good idea. You'll pass for integrators at a distance, but not up close. Stay where you are. Move this thing. Let me gather some intel that might help you. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
Bad news. They got artillery here.
How much?
Not too much. That's how much. Good news, Troublemaker. We found that vehicle we're looking for.
That easy, huh?
Well, if you try to grab it, they'll probably be all over you straight away. Up to you.
And we still need to get in there without tripping those sensors.
Let me see if I can find out some more info to help you there.
Any news on our deal yet?
We have been collating data on your offer.
Meaning?
You came here to sell us information and your services, mercenaries. We have a counteroffer.
Which is?
Join us. We think you would make good integrators.
What?
Think about it. Human civilization has failed. We live in the machine's world now. The only way to survive in this new world is to live as a machine.
What's it like, being one of you?
Safe. Secure. There is comfort in being part of the many, and not just another scared and alone human.
I don't know.
We do not force any to join us. Move freely around our settlement, and judge us for yourself. You will soon make the right choice, I think.
Okay. I'll do that. What we got?
I photographed the plans at one of those freaks' desks. And I got pictures of a map of the defenses here.
Then we need to digitize the data and get it out to T-Force.
Troublemaker, you there?
Reading you, Lucia. We thought we lost contact with you.
These Legion wannabes confiscated my long-range transmitter, so now we can't call in reinforcements.
So how's the rest of your mission gone?
We got them fooled so far. Was able to grab some info on their tactical and sensor range maps. You can get in here disguised as integrators, as long as you stay far enough away from those sensors. They'll recognize you as imposters straight away.
Good to know. What can you do to help us get in?
They've given us the run of the place. We'll try and keep their guards distracted so they don't notice you.
Okay.
Could put some C4 under those artillery mats, set to blow as soon as the alarm goes off.
Troublemaker, you copy? I can keep these freaks distracted talking about how to become one of them, but that won't last too long. How about I blast them with some knockout gas I've got? There's only enough for a couple of uses, but it's good for knocking out one of their guard posts for 5 minutes.
Okay. We'll let you know if we need to use it.
Moving to tanks at the gate. They use them to block the route in and out of here.
But if we put anti-tank mines behind them, so that when they move to block the way...
Guard duty is a drag, huh?
It is our duty. We must always fulfill our duty.
You people are so different from other survivors. I wish I understood more about you.
What is it you want to know?
I think a lot of people just don't understand what the integrators are all about.
This is possible. What do you want to know about us?
Okay, Trollmaker. I've distracted these freaks as much as I can. Sensors are going back on in 10 to 20 seconds.
So, what's happening?
What are you doing here? Is this authorized?
Sure it is. Come on, let's talk. I got so many questions about you guys.
Very well. If it has been authorized.
Thanks for helping me out.
We have been instructed to be friendly to you. Now I must return to my duty post.
I can't handle.
Can I talk to you?
You are authorized to be here? I have no updated information on this.
Well, maybe that's something we can talk about.
Go for it. Sensors here are all switched off.
Time to move.
Thanks for helping me out.
We have been instructed to be friendly to you. Now I must return to my duty post.
What's next?
Troublemaker, the sensors at this position will be back on in 10 to 20 seconds.
Ready to go. Got it.
Guard duty is a drag, huh?
It is our duty. We must always fulfill our duty.
You people are so different from other survivors. I wish I understood more about you.
What is it you want to know?
I think you guys are just really misunderstood.
You are correct. But now I must return to my vehicle guard duty.
Hey there.
You are one of the possible new recruits. How can I help you?
We're looking for a place to store our stuff. You know anywhere?
There is an old store nearby. It's sometimes used to hold prisoners, but it is empty at present.
The old store? Thanks.
Hey, Troublemaker, I got a chance here to distract all their guards. That'll let you get to that artillery.
Understood.
Have you made your decision yet about joining us?
Almost. But there's something I need to show you.
What is it?
Some technology we found out in the wasteland. Thought it might be valuable, but I don't want to waste your boss's time if it isn't. We've got it in that old store.
I can help you. Take me to it.
Okay, it's on. You got a 5-minute window.
Now, don't let...
Hi, how's it going?
You're interfering with my duties. Leave now.
Probably best to leave these watchtower freaks alone now.
Understood.
You did it? Hope so, because all the guards are now back at their posts. Troublemaker, you there? I buy you enough time?
Yeah. What did you do?
Just showed them some junk we found out in the wasteland, and told them we took it from a heavily guarded Legion convoy. They'll be inspecting that crap for hours now.
Ha! Good work.
Restricted area. Leave now.
Hey, I just wanted to talk to you.
Unauthorized conversation interferes with my duties. Leave now.
My man Tex. Their crews must be in the base, waiting for the alarm to scramble to their rides. Huh. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Surprise them with anti-personnel mines en route to their tanks? Good idea, Mason.
Can we talk? I got so many questions about you guys.
I will have to receive approval on whether this interaction is authorized.
You know what? Just realized I've got to get back to my friends.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I just want to talk.
No unauthorized interaction. Leave now.
No luck here. Loyal little programmed drones.
Let's go!
Anyone here?
You are not authorized to speak to us.
But there's so much I want to know. What's it like being one of you? Can anyone be an integrator?
You wish to join us?
Maybe. You want to come down here and talk about it?
We've got the vehicle.
Thing's slow as hell, though. Gonna be a problem getting it out of here.
So, let's hide it near the camp. Then call in our reinforcements to cover our getaway.
Sounds like a plan.
Get it out of here, Mason. And watch that you don't trip any of those sensors.
Time to move out.
Outsiders requesting access
Fine.
to free
What's the
area.
step?
They're not hostile. Acknowledged. Access granted.
Hey, want to use this thing's radio to listen in on what the Wirehead wannabes are saying?
Sure. Be good to know what's going on in those freaks' heads.
Understood.
Thanks for helping me out.
We have been instructed to be friendly to
Moving to
you.
new position.
Now I must return to my duty post.
So, how's it going?
You are not one of us. Leave now.
Okay, I'm going.
No unauthorized interactions. Leave now.
Hey, I found this weird piece of tech. You know what it is?
Show it to me. I will analyze it. What has happened?
You're okay.
Troublemaker, you got 5 minutes.
Hey, I came back to
You are still unauthorized. Leave now.
join these freaks. Not in a million years.
Let's go!
Something has happened.
We've been unconscious.
How is that possible?
Unknown. My memory is impaired.
Mine too. We must log this as an anomalous event.
Got the vehicle stashed a safe distance from the freaks' camp.
You hear that, Lucia?
Time to get out of there.
Just need more time to sabotage more of their stuff.
No time, Lucia. Get out of there before they find out that we stole the vehicle.
A lot of stuff we could do here before we jack that vehicle, sir. We could mess these freaks up by laying mines, sabotaging their vehicles, stuff like that.
Good idea. You see any opportunities, let me know.
You got your own explosives, sir, and I know you know how to plant them.
They've made you, Lucia. Get out of there.
I hear you. We're on our way.
Halt, or we will open fire.
You are attempting to leave. This has not yet been authorized.
Yeah, we thought about your offer and decided we don't want to be a bunch of walking household appliances. Bye.
Alert, we are under attack.
Shit! They spotted our incoming main force.
The main force keeps advancing, keeps their attention on them while we get out of here.
Sir, we got parallel routes taking us into this sector. How you want to divide our forces between them?
What units we gonna send along the main road? What units we gonna send along the other parallel route? Rest of our units incoming in a few minutes.
Now we got all our people here. It's time to get that captured car out. Looks like the lead freak and his guard squad all bought it.
The Grand Console gone? Integrators aren't going to be much of a threat now.
Now we can get out of here. You got the car. Time to get out of here.
They got a lot of other tech here. Things we can use.
Up to you, sir. But we've already got what we came here for.
Lucia, you good?
Yes. We both got what we wanted from this mission with the freaks. Good luck in Galveston. But I got movement business happening elsewhere now.
We've got the digital storm.
So what does it do?
Far as I can tell, it's some kind of virus that shuts down any system receiving it on a broadcast frequency.
It works on Legion? You're right. We need this for the Galveston mission. This digital storm weapon, according to their own intel, not even the integrators are sure who created it. In fact, it might not be anyone human.
Legion?
No, it's in a machine code, but different to the one Legion uses. Could it be another neural network?
Lieutenant Church, I've been looking at your new digital storm prize. I found a way to modify it so that some of the Legion units will not just be shut down, but can actually be put under our control. I'll need to be there, though, to keep on modifying the code as we go on.
Hey, this storm thing you've got? There's places in it where you can embed my unfinished virus. We won't just be able to take control of some units, but it'll make other units not understand Legion ID codes, and they'll start attacking each other. Pretty good, huh? It's a beast to control the code, though, so I'll need to be in the vehicle.
So you get it, Church?
Yes, sir. We have the electronic warfare system.
Good work. I'll have the techs pick it up for study. Then we can move out.
You're coming with us, sir?
I like to lead from the front, son. I'm no rear echelon commander. But don't worry. You'll get your share of the glory.
Yes, sir.
You lead the vanguard on the approach in. Then we'll split up so that you can distract their main force while I get into position to clear a bridgehead before our main force engages.
T-Force is gonna be a distraction?
Just until I can form a bridgehead, and we can get into that place and take everything they've been building there.
We're not gonna destroy the factory?
Of course we are, but only after we take their technology. With it, we'll be the most powerful survivor force fighting Legion. Semper Founders, son. Founders Fidelis.
You okay, sir? We good to leave for Galveston?
You want to hear orders? We've got to distract the Legion forces while he storms in there to grab the new Legion tech in all the glory.
Say what?
Yeah. That's what I thought too, Sergeant.
Get your transport here and I can load them up with some units of supplies, okay? So what's it gonna be? Extra vehicles, upgrades to vehicles, or equipment you already have? Or just some more supplies?
Give me more vehicles. I got losses to replace.
Here's your vehicle bay authorization. I can give you an Abrams, a Bradley, an M109 howitzer, and I'll even throw in a supply truck and a fuel tanker. Sound good?
Sure does.
That's it. Tell Founder Actual I did as instructed.
Got it.
Just in time, troublemaker. We're breaking camp.
Lucia's still here?
Gone. You know her. Goes where and when she wants. Your people have been making noises about us either disbanding or falling under their direct command, so we're out of here.
The Founders want to take over the movement? But we're all on the same side.
I better tell that to your people. You're good to use any of the facilities we got here, but after that, we're gone.
T-Force entering the area now.
This is Actual. Soften up the area for the arrival of our main force. Your combat area is limited and marked on your map. No glory hunting, Church. Stick to your orders.
No glory hunting? I know he's not talking about himself there.
We've got the digital storm.
Got a crater here
Got him
still
in our
hot
sight.
from a neutral strike.
Spotted them at range.
You go near it,
Got him
we're
in our
gonna get
sight.
hit by radiation.
T4 to actual. We've got a radiation
Enemy
hotspot
sighted.
blocking our advance. What's our
Spotted
order,
them.
sir? Damn it, sir. Alright, I'm expanding your permitted operations over the bypass it, but otherwise, stick to the plan.
Hear that? Digital storm is back online.
Got a vehicle for us here? Need to be there to keep on modifying the code as we go on. Yep, there. The entrance to the factory.
We gotta seal it up. Stop wirehead reinforcements coming through.
Don't have enough demolition charges. I'll request assistance from Actual when his forces arrive.
Area cleared. The main forces' arrival, sir. Keep the area secured, Church, until we get there. Yes, sir. One thing, though. What now, Church? We found gates leading into the underground facility. Permission to destroy him, sir. To prevent Legion reinforcements using them. Permission denied, Church. You use demolition charges on those gates, and we might damage the factory facilities there. I want that place taken intact. I thought our goal was to destroy the factory, sir. Hello? Sir? You there?
Never any doubt. Ready to take control of the entry point, sir.
Good work. IT Command, you know what to do now.
Yes, sir. Moving out now. Lieutenant Church, are you there?
I'm here. Like Oklahoma again, huh?
Exactly. Again, we've got a chance here to connect into the factory's data stream.
Can we hack in and control their systems again?
No. Legion updated its cyber defenses after Oklahoma. We still have 2 mobile data vehicles, though. If we can get them beside the gates, we can gather data on factory location. Need to take good care of them, though. Actual needs them. We're in range of the gate. Give us about 5 minutes to gather the data. Lieutenant, we need to connect to the data streams at another gate to get the codes off their internal security systems.
Hear that, Church? Find another gate and get a data vehicle there to connect to it. Found another gate. Clear and secure the area so we can bring in the data truck.
Okay, we're connected to the data stream. Now trying to disarm the internal security system so my engineers can access the factory.
I'm expanding your area of operations, Church. Clear the area of hostiles. I need to get those engineers in there. Church! Is that you?
Blair? What the hell?
You gotta get me out of here. My God, the things they do to people here. I barely escaped in time. Relax, Blair. We'll get you to safety.
Good to see you again, sir. You remember me? Sergeant Stone. We served together in Colorado.
Colorado? Yes, of course. You're a good man, Stone. Thanks for rescuing me.
We ain't got no base in Colorado, and my name ain't Stone. It's one of those things. Kill it!
Good work, Mason. That's one I owe you.
Felt good to waste that asshole, sir. Even if it was just a wire.
Sir, we're coming under artillery fire. Permission to leave the permitted area of operations to take out the enemy artillery.
Permission denied. Just tough it out and stick to your orders, Lieutenant.
Wonder how long Blair had been one of them. Could it have been as far back as Haven Base?
Guess we'll never know. Sure explain why he was always such an asshole.
You're outside of your area of operations, sir. Return immediately to the assigned combat sector or be removed from your command. Got it. Digital storm active. Some of the Legion units will not just be shut down, but can actually be put under our control.
Damn it. There's not enough room to maneuver in here.
You know where you're supposed to stay, so stay there. Sir, clear the area for the engineers, but now they'll be exposed to the enemy artillery. Damn it, Church. I gotta tell you how to do everything? Expanding your area of operations. Protect the engineers by destroying that artillery.
Actual, this is Tech Command. We've partially extracted the data we need on the internal security codes, but Legion's shut down the data stream here.
Then find another access point.
Already marked the central factory entrance on the map, sir. We can complete the data extraction there.
Sir, you need T-Force to clear the area at the central gate. You got your orders, Church. Protect those engineers. The central entrance is mine. God, what is that? Under attack from a new kind of wirehead. We need air support called in on this thing. Air support unavailable. Still an active enemy air defense in operation.
Recognize this. Same kind of big wirehead asshole we found in Midland.
That one was damaged, though. This one's fully functioning.
Shit, never gets easier, does it?
Don't let up. I want that wirehead technology. Sir, requesting permission to provide support for the main force?
Permission granted, Church. But you screw this up, and I'll be wanting your head when this is all over. Understood?
We got nothing on the ground that can scratch it.
Take out that air defense. Let our air support come in and move.
Okay, now we've got a plan.
Here, it's you! You're killing everyone!
We did it. That thing's destroyed.
Now clear anything else out of the area and get one of my data vehicles in there. That's an order, Church.
All AA defenses destroyed.
T-Force reporting. Enemy air defense is eliminated.
Rangers Command here. I'm assigning a chopper with 2 Ranger squads to your command. Use them to guide in the airstrike.
This is Steel Falcon. Ready to hit that thing.
We're connected into the data stream. Take a couple of minutes to extract what we need. Better be a fast couple of minutes. Large Legion force incoming. No way we can fight it off. That's it. Factory security systems disabled.
Get those engineers in there. I want everything they can get about that augmented human soldier technology.
Sir, not much time before that large reinforcement wave gets here.
Hear that, Church? Hurry it up.
Sir, if we send in the engineers to collect the tech samples, we'll lose any time we have left to destroy the factory.
I'm prepared to risk that, Church, as long as we get that technology for ourselves.
But with the factory still intact, Legion won't be able to mass produce those new infiltrator units.
We know about them now. We'll find ways to stop them infiltrating our ranks.
But the other survivor groups, sir? What about them? We would need to warn them about the existence of these things and how to spot them.
You're out of line, Lieutenant. Founders don't share intel with outside groups, especially civilian militias. Whatever the further cost of this operation, it's worth it to get that new technology. Now get it done.
Sir, the engineers are collecting the tech samples and the data you wanted from the factory.
Good work, son. You're a real founder. Never doubted it.
Forward units of that huge reinforcement wave now arriving in the area.
Hold your position, Church. I'm giving you command of all our forces in there. No pulling out until I've got everything we went in there for.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down.
Going there.
Okay, here they come. Too many of them for our sensors to count.
Stay in position. No retreat permitted.
Enemy sighted.
Data and tech samples collected. We're ready for extraction, sir.
The engineers are the priority. Get them out of there, Church.
Need to have an operator on it to keep Digital Storm working.
Engineers successfully evacuated.
All Founders' forces, time to pull out. Church, you and your people are forming the rear guard. Protect the evac. Evac complete. Good work, Church.
Thank you, sir. Where are the evac transports for me and my force?
There aren't any, son. They're all gone. You and your force did a hell of a job, though. I salute you. Founders Fidelis.
Sir, we followed all your orders. You can't do this to us.
He just left us to die. Founders Fidelis, my ass.
I always knew I wouldn't survive the end of this war. But not like this. Betrayed by our own.
Tech Command, know how we can destroy the factory?
2 entrances next to you. One leads to a production bay with all the augmented tech samples, the other to the cooling system under the dam. Legion needs a lot of water pumped through it to stop the factory systems overheating. Blowing up the dam will flood the whole place with water. It'll take years for them to start up production somewhere else.
So, what do you want to do, Lieutenant?
We have to destroy the factory.
Too
many survivor lives depended on it.
Alex, you there?
Lucia, where are you?
You weren't planning to pull off some big, dumb, dangerous mission without me, were you? So what's the situation, Troublemaker?
We're cut off and surrounded by overwhelming enemy forces. We need help fast.
Just as well this high-speed barge I got here has room for you and all your people.
Let's
Hey,
move.
look who else is here. Alex, you didn't think the movement was going to forget all you've done for us.
Jessica, you're here too?
You help us, we help you. That's how it works.
Let's move. Rockets are ready. You there? This is Kelso.
Kelso? Where are you?
I heard what you were planning here and came to help. Tell us what you need us to do, Lieutenant. Got it coming.
Look who it is. Soldier Boy and all his good little Soldier Boy buddies. Balzano? No one put a bullet in you yet? Hey, I'm one of the good guys now. Thought you might need some help, so here I am. Bounty hunters are good guys now? You want my help or not, soldier boy? Because it looks like you in a situation here. Okay, but I'll be watching you. I made a mistake.
Infantry reported.
I should have destroyed their factory.
Reported.
Now Legion's gonna flood the survivor communities with the infiltrator units.
You made a mistake.
Got it.
Doesn't mean you have to die for it.
Move it.
And now you've got a chance to help us deal with these new things.
Kurt,
Fire!
there. Major Stevens, you're here too?
Heard what happened between you and Actual. It's a mess. But right now, we need to get you and your people out of here.
Yes, sir. You got a plan?
Hell with Actual's orders. I've diverted forces to assist in your evac. They're disembarking at the port now. You saved me, Church. Now I'm saving you.
Let's go inside and set up charges. We've set demo charges and are ready to destroy this place.
Then you'd better get your ass to our evac transport.
That's it! Everyone's out!
Detonate the charges!
What we did here, not bad for a bunch of deserters, renegades, and civilians.
The founders say they were born out of the disaster of the Atlanta pullback. Well, hopefully, something better is going to come out of what happened here, today, at Galveston.
The Galveston pushback. Like the sound of that.
Yeah. The day we all finally came together to show Legion we're not beaten yet.
Have we started something here? Some kind of movement?
The movement are a part of it. But this feels like something bigger. Everyone coming together. Working together.
Resisted together.
Right. A resistance. That's what we need to be now.